Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Aries Sky Rita Lee, Mother's Day edition. Rita's Test Kitchen. I need to fix that. It says Test Kitchy. Higgins is going to throw a fit about that. A frugal McDougal. With host Rita and host Zoe. So host Zoe will be in here momentarily. So in the meantime, I'm going to lay down the law today. This is a Mother's Day special. So what we're going to be doing is we are not going to be quote unquote talking about the uh, the uh, the other problem that we've been talking about. Okay, so while we wait for Zoe to come in, gotta send her the link. I'm gonna prepare my lunch. That's right. It's lunchtime for me, and I gotta make sure to eat. I'm getting 2 squares instead of 3 now. Isn't that nice? So, as we're going to be talking today's Rita's Test Kitchen, we're going to be testing and talking about Mother's Day and whatever else we want. That doesn't include Ivan the Terrible, okay? Plain and simple. Now, I would like to share with you something that I shared with Zoe the other day. You see, here we go. Let's heat these up. Shouldn't take too long. Let's just fire this up. So let me tell you a story. There we go. The story goes like this. These require a tea kettle and a fork. That's what I love about it. You get your lunch in, then you're a happy camper for a while, you know. So, anyways, Zoe's going to be here momentarily, okay? So, in the meantime, the rules as it follows. One fork. There. So we got the tea kettle going, and I'm in here today. So, rules go as follows. We're not talking about a certain person, okay? So, it goes like this, all right? So, this is a special edition today. We're not going to be talking about the utter crap going down the toilet, all right? We're going to be talking about what's important today, okay? Drinking more water and other things. Yes. So, a lot of people are like, oh, but we're here for no, you're not here for the drama today, people. There is no drama. The drama is been quelled. So while we're waiting for Zoe to appear, um, I am here to tell you that I'm going to say no. No, the rules are we're not going to talk about what. Pete. So we're waiting for Zoe. She'll be here shortly, people, and then we will start um, the um, the edition. So. So basically, we got all these things coming down the pipe. Let me see here. I wanted this. Yeah. So I sent her the link. So we're just gonna. So it's Mother's Day, and maybe we chose the wrong day for a live feed today because no one's you know. Yeah. So, anyways, we're waiting for Zoe. So I gave her the link. So, anywho, we're good. Yeah. A lot of people sit there and say, well, why don't you just leave the water in the tea kettle? It's always good to put fresh water in. Another prepper's tool you could always use is, you know, actually, maybe I should edit this and put in, there you go. So it seems she's here. I was just going to run to the toilet for a second. So let me unplug this. I don't want to use headphones unless I have to. And let's hold on, turn my volume up and bring her in.
Hi.
Hey, how goes it?
Good, how are you?
Happy with the bandana.
I know, look, I was napping. Hi,
Your
guys.
hair looks, your hair looks
I have
good.
to turn off everything else.
Your hair looks good.
Does it? Oh, look, I still have you on. Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so funny. Hold on.
Yeah.
And I'm carrying my computer.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom, Rita.
Yes, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I'm going to turn you off.
I also was going to eat my lunch, too, at the same time.
Hi, guys. You get to see my crazy place. I'm all over right now. So I'll be here until Rita gets back. Oh, I just noticed something. I'll fix it later.
Okay, peeps, I'm back. And we're having a special edition Mother's Day with Zoe. So
I'm sorry I fell asleep, Rita.
Don't worry about it. I went outside with Moppy this morning. Oh my God, it was like 75. In this bottle, it says avoid sunlight. It's like avoid sun unless you're wearing sunblocker, By the way,
what is that stuff? What is that?
That's the antibiotic. Empty.
Oh, good, Rita. You're done? You finished your cycle?
They gave me 3 days of something, Bactrin or something, back tracing. Mm-hmm. That's like back tracing or something. It's a pill. So, and been drinking my water. Got to make sure I have my water,
Oh, I have vodka. I have to go find it.
Yes, I saw your little.
What do you think of the blue?
It looks really good. I like the blue.
You like the
It
blue?
suits you. Yeah, it suits you.
Thank you.
Maybe next time do a turquoise color. That'd be cool. You like my
This is turquoise.
Oh well, my vision's not that good.
It's like a robin's egg blue. It's a turquoise, Rita.
Turquoise, yes. As I told Zoe the other day, the best meals are the ones where you only require a fork.
Oh my God. Jesus. I feel so tired and out of it.
Don't worry about it. I've been tired and out of it for days.
I think you live in tired and out of it, Rita.
Well, I got most of I got the kitchen floors washed. I did a lot yesterday, so I just got to do some organization.
Yeah, I gotta grab my glass of lovely. I might have to turn
your glass of bubbly. Yes, go ahead and grab your.
Let me turn the computer around for 2 seconds. I'll be back. Face the wall. Face the wall.
So, anyways, yep. So, we're hoping we get viewers today because, frankly, there's a lot of people out there that are, like Tildor. He's like, oh yeah, when Zoe comes on, I'm definitely gonna be watching the Mother's Day special. Right now we have 0 views, so but we'll hope we get people in here.
We'll get views, Rita. Don't worry, okay.
I like Tildor. He's got borderline personality. He thinks he's on the border of not having another Jello shot or a border of going out and getting a 6-pack of beer. Yep.
On the borderline. Borderline. Feels like I'm going to lose my mind.
That was Madonna, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. You just keep on pushing my love. I
like Madonna. She's pretty good.
Yeah, I like Madonna.
So you got your martini. It looks like a martini glass.
It's just rum.
Well, where's the? Oh, I was gonna say, where's the olive? My mom always had Tanqueray martinis with the little green.
It goes with the headscarf, Rita. It goes with the pirate scarf. Thank you.
My grandmother used to wear a lot of those scarves, before and even after her cancer, where she had no hair, she would wear those. She loved them,
Well, I currently have a forehead breakout right here. I swear to God, I think it was hives because I was like raking my hands across it. It hurt so bad.
Yeah.
It was stress related. It was all about that book. It was about finishing that book, which I'm so glad to be done with.
Yeah, I'm happy you got it done too,
Oh my God, it was intense, Rita. I had to distance myself from everybody to focus because I kept trying to convince my where's the dog? Oh, Moppy Doodle.
See, you can see the hall's pretty well clean.
Moppy Doodle, you little wet noodle.
So the hall looks pretty good too, all the way down there.
Yeah, looks like you got it organized in piles. Or you have a lot of garbage cans, Rita. What is that? 6 garbage cans back there?
There's 5 there, 2 here, and half of them are recycling. So we have it set for recycling. So we put beer bottles, beer cans, and then we take them out and put them into the recycling bin.
Oh, okay.
Well,
we
has become. I mean, let me put it this way.
That's okay. That's okay, Rita. I wish I had a we too. I wish I had a we too, Rita.
I mean, the former dumbass set up a recycling thing. That's what I'm going to just say. I'm not
right. Oh, I see. So you have more than one can, basically. You have more.
And then I got one in my office, and actually, there's 2 that were never used. So I repurposed them yesterday. I came up with a makeshift clothes hamper. So I got shirts and pants in ones, and another unused one. It's got underwear and socks.
Don't you think I look ready for the beach, Rita? I think I belong. I believe I belong on a beach, probably.
You do.
Yeah. I'm tired of the cold weather. I'm tired of the cold.
Well, what? It's cold there again today?
No, it's just a general statement.
Well, currently it's 79 here, and Jackson Beach is full because everyone wants
79.
in the San Juan Island today. Yeah, it's
I could have had my bikini. We could have gone swimming, man.
Jackson Beach. Jackson Beach, that is cool. Yeah, Jackson Beach.
You like this? Look at this. Wait, I should back up. Wait, it's like a sundress. Hold on. Wait, I'll do a twirl if I can. See it?
Mm-hmm. Jackson Beach is full today because everyone wants to barbecue on Mother's Day there. You know, they have like public barbecues.
Yeah, I have decided because I have a seasonal affective and I just turned 50 that I really don't want to live my retirement out in a place where it's cold anymore. I can't do it. I'm done, Rita. How old do you get before you age out of it? I'm like, I don't want to do the snow anymore. I'm done.
Well, here we only get maybe 3 inches of snow a year on this island. Maybe if you're
That's what I know. I can't do
light dusting.
Did I tell you that I've been looking at Laguna Beach and then you told me about the earthquakes and I was like, well, because could you imagine me in an earthquake situation? I would be like, what the actual fuck is happening?
Well, think of San Francisco, for example. Don't you remember the great earthquake in San Francisco? I mean, there you got the San Andreas fault line. You got like mini fault lines, you know.
Why did I think it didn't affect the beach? I don't know why I thought that.
Well, you know, rumor has it that eventually an earthquake hits California. They say that the rumor is from the scientists that California would sink into the ocean. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to enjoy California before it's gone.
Yeah, before it's, oh, you mean because of the earthquakes?
No, before it slides into the sea.
Well, I heard that eventually Florida is going to be underwater too, is what I understand too, is what I heard.
Nah, they can take Clearwater first. Leave the Keys.
They can take Tallahassee for.
You can have all the cooks in Clearwater.
They can take Tallahassee as far as I care.
Tallahassee.
We don't need the state. Tallahassee's the state capital. We don't need anyone in there. Just, you know.
I was thinking, I'm like, where's Tallahassee?
It's the capital of Florida, you know.
Where is it?
I don't know. I could look it up, you know.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's inconsequential.
Yeah.
As in, we don't give a shit.
No, I don't care. It's Florida, you know. I really don't care about Tallahassee.
Anyways, happy Mother's Day, Rita, to all of us that have decided in our life that we are not going to be mothers. And we're still fulfilled. You don't have to be a mom.
Yes, I sent a nice happy Mother's Day email out to someone. I'm going to say nameless, who's on a cruise line right now, enjoying themselves, going to Hawaii. So I was like, happy Mother's Day. They said, oh, thanks. I'm going to send you a care package to you with a lot of souvenirs for my trip to Hawaii.
Nice.
I want a little hula gal that dances around on my desk.
That's cool. I love those. My brother used my brother used to have one. My funny brother, that's what I call him because he's my younger brother. He used to have one of those hula girls in his car, and he had like one of those beaters, and that thing would just go ding, ding, down, down, chow.
Those are cool, you know. The little.
It was so funny. He was always drinking, and he was always telling me to take it easy. He would sit down low in his seat, and he'd say, you know what you need to do? He'd say, you know what you need to do? I remain nameless. He'll be like, you need to relax, man. He's like, do you actually understand how to relax? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know that I do. I was like, you have to call up Rita for how to relax. She can sit and watch noodles coagulate. When the cows come home, apparently doesn't even give a shit. Tasty time. Well, I love how you prepared for the Mother's Day show. You're like, 5 minutes, we'll just boil some water and eat on stage.
This is hot and spicy, so it's my favorite flavor.
This is supposed to be the professional.
I got something I'm doing later. I put your Right here. It says make 3 quarts. I'm gonna do this at
Awesome.
Rita's Tasting Kitchen today.
Good. Okay, carnation.
Yes, the Nito I already tried, but I can do it again.
What about the Swiss Miss? Didn't you get a non?
I got a giant thing of Swiss Miss too,
diet?
but I don't want to review them all because got to drink it down fast. But the carnation's so small, I can drink the carnation down pretty fast.
That's what I figured. Those are going to last you like 3 days. I'm like, she's going to need more powdered milk. She's
Well,
gonna go
tomorrow or Tuesday, I get my 1 quart jug I bought on Amazon. Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, I see how it is. You basically look at me for a second, then you turn your head because you don't want to be on the camera. Funny little doggy.
Moppy's like, I don't want to be a part of the show. I don't need to.
I was gonna go to the store this morning, but it was just too hot, and I didn't want to basically go without. Yesterday, the wind was blowing, the farmer's market, and so I was wearing my I Hate People shirt, and it was fine till I got home, But this morning I went out and it was like, whoa, blast of heat,
Did you turn the AC on?
What AC? I don't own air. They don't provide air conditioners. Their version of air conditioning is opening the windows. So I got both rooms, both office and the other room window open.
That's good.
And then I got the box fan going, so it's fine.
Sometimes in the morning, I meant to tell you this because I thought you'd get a kick out of this. If you actually saw me here in Chicago, you'd be laughing your ass off. What I do, let me tell you a story.
Story time. I like story time.
Okay, let me tell you the story.
Better her telling it than me.
Okay, so while you eat your soup, I'll tell a story. So every day I go down to the old 7-Eleven here and I get my hazelnut cafe with half and half. And I take it down to the lakefront, which is 1 block due east is the lake from my place, which is crazy, I know. So I go down there, and they have next to Lake Michigan, there's a set of stairs, and they're very steep. But when you climb to the top of them, you're actually sitting between the highway, Lakeshore Drive, all the way backed up to the lake. So it's highway on one side, lake on the other, then there's you in the middle. And I stand there on those stairs every morning, and this is what I do. I'm like, okay, ready? Okay, morning exercises, y'all, right? This is me. That's the Rita dance. I was like, and everybody's passing me. Everyone's running past me, and I'm like,
that's what I was going to ask. The cars are passing you, and you're basically.
I was pulling a Rita. I was like, this. I call it milk the cow. I was doing the milk the cow dance.
Milk the cow. Yeah, that's what I always say at times.
Hey, it's Mother's Day. It's milk. It's what is it? The Milk Test Kitchen on Mother's Day. So.
Right. I also was thinking of cutting a cabbage up too today and eating cabbage for dinner. Cabbage salad. Maybe slice up an onion too. Have cabbage and onion. Why let the cabbage go to waste?
No.
Everyone, Zoe got me into an experiment the other day. I'll tell you. She says she and I figured out you can live on what the food bank gives you.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. It's been
never touch Kings because they give you enough of volume. That's the word. They give you enough volume that it seems to me like you could make your way just eating their food without Kings.
Well, my advocate was really nice. Colleen, she's the one who delivers right now. Pauline, the one that does the deliveries, is currently on vacation for 6 weeks in Scandinavia.
Oh, those people don't miss a beat.
They are enjoying themselves there. They're going to bring me a souvenir back too, but anyways, Colleen's there. Colleen was saying to me, it must be nice that you can put all that food away for a week. I said, oh, yeah. Before then, couldn't do it.
Here, I'm pulling a Rita. Let me see if I can see my computer screen.
Pulling a Rita? On what?
With my eyes.
Your eyes look great.
My eyes are blue. They look just like yours.
My eyes, supposedly, when I was younger, changes colors, is what I was told.
Oh,
one
really?
Day it'll be brown. One day it'd be blue. One day it'd be green. I never paid attention to my eyes.
I can't believe I went on vacation. Go ahead. Your eyes are actually very close to the same color as mine. Look. We should have someone do a test. I think our eyes are pretty close to the same color, actually.
The only thing is she's got better eyes because look at this eye here. It's like cross-eyed, or what they call it, a stropus. That's
which eye?
This one, see?
What? How do you know? What does it do?
Have you ever heard the old definition of cross-eyed?
Yeah. Oh, you have a bit of a cross-eye?
Yeah, see, look.
Okay. I guess I never noticed that about you. Okay. I've seen enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's a cross-eye. It's called a stropus. That's the medical term. But it's fine, I've lived with it all my life.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever. Well, by the way, for all of you out there, including Zoe, I'm going to be late doing the next Friday's edition. I'm going to be late, everyone. I got a doctor's appointment. I'm taking Moppy with me, too, as usual. To see Dr. Stacy about fitting me for a new hearing aid in my left ear.
What day is this?
Friday at 11 a.m. So I'll be walking up there, which means I'll be walking probably about 3.5 miles that day.
Wow.
So it'll be interesting.
It's a hell of a walk. Yeah, I meant to talk about your hair today, but here you've got your captain's hat on. And
I like the captain's hat. You're wearing. You look like you went with the nautical pirate theme.
I look like the what?
The first mate, the pirate.
The pirate. Yeah, I'm the pirate queen.
Yeah.
I'm the. Does everybody have enough ice for their margaritas?
That would be cool. Margarita wouldn't be sounds good, but I made a promise I wouldn't drink.
I know. I'm glad you're. How's your UTI? Are you? Do you think this is the
pressure? There's like 10% pressure left. I'm wondering when the pressure would go away. Someone said to
You said you described it. It was so funny how you described it. You said it was like releasing yourself if you're a man and you have to have sex.
Yeah, if you were a man, you had a hard on. It's just the ones
And the funniest thing about that, Rita, is that I never knew what it was like to have a hard on until you said that. I was like, oh, that must be what it's like.
Yeah, well, possibly, I know a lot of people talk about it, if they can't release themselves, like some people, but still.
Mm-hmm. I really wonder if that's what it feels like, though. It just feels like pressure backed up or something.
Well, I'm just doing everything I can to keep it away,
Well, I'm just trying to figure out oh, shit.
What?
I got a paper plate out now because I'm hot. Oh. It's that Zoe heat, baby. Zoe heat. Oh, look at that. I look like I'm on an MTV video.
MTV.
Oh, baby. MTV and me. Anyways, it's actually hot flashes, guys. Don't get too excited. I'm 50. Oh.
Well, I'll be 45 this year, so it's not a bad turn of events. I wanted to send Zoe a balloon like we did with my mom, at 50. It says over the hill, and then the other balloon says older than dirt.
I don't want anyone to call me older than dirt.
Dirt's older than all of us combined, Hey, Mark. Hey, look, Mark.
Hi, Mark. Hello, Mark. Wait, let me wave with this hand. I don't know the etiquette. Hello.
The Queen's wave.
Oh. Dun, da, 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 da,
You see that thing about Chucky and all that thing recently? I was like, what a waste of time.
Or we'll just salute him. He was in the Army or the Navy or the Marines, right? Or the Air Force.
I don't know. I think he wasn't in the military. I don't know. So how goes it? Mark? Oh, well.
Yeah, hi, Mark.
He says hot
What's
mama.
up?
See this? Hot
Do you like
mama.
my pirate costume? Arr.
He says hot mama.
I didn't come here for compliments. I was late. I already got detention because I was 10 minutes late.
Yeah, you didn't get detention. I basically did that time to lay down the rules, So some of you guys know that we don't talk about something that we don't need to talk about because we already talked about it in the last video. So
we've beat that dead horse. Rita needs a break. That's the end of the story.
Oh yeah, need a break.
Beat that horse dead. That's the end of the story. And Rita's
the line, people.
End of the line. And get the hell off the train. It's the end of the line. So Rita, I never told you this, but I have to compliment you because I love to do that, as you know. I don't know if I ever told your audience why I am so interested in your channel. I think it's kind of
yes, Mark, she is in Chicago.
Reflective of the fact that you are actually a very good storyteller, and I aspire as a writer to be a good storyteller. And so I actually have a lot of respect for people that can tell a good story.
Well, I told Zoi, everyone.
Yeah, it's true. That's why I follow Rita. If you want to know why I follow Rita, it's because as a storyteller, I have watched Rita for months, and she can tell a story like nobody.
Like I told Zoi one day that when she has the time and she's not focusing on her other books, we should do a special book, a joint one. My family thinks I should do a biography or, something to fit in the defense of mental illness.
Well, if you and I ever did a book, it would be about mental health. And we don't have to say names. We don't have to say names, but we've experienced from all sides what that journey's like, right?
I was telling Zoe a story last night, about mental health. And I pulled a Zoe on someone who literally is like apologetic to me. It was yesterday from Seattle, a commitment team. And they're like, we're so sorry you think the mental health system's broken. Yes, we know it's broken, but the laws are stingent. Fine, whatever. That was it. That's the story, I'm not going to go into detail, but you get the story. Even Zoe knows the mental health system is broken.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is we don't even have to go into detail about anybody else. Like I've experienced it myself. The mental health system is broken. It's broken all over the country.
One of my favorite mental health words to use around people like me or Poppy or others is the revolving doors. The only way you can see it, we go in and then come right out.
Yeah, the revolving door of mental health.
Well, exactly. I mean, it's the same with the physical hospitals too. And I got a banana for later, by the way. The food bank gave me bananas this week. Oh, and while I'm here, everyone, today, I'm going to make Zoe laugh today. I got to do it because I have it saved for today as a special. I'll show you what I'm going to do a little later after my lunch is this. Apparently, Zoe likes me how I carve open the oranges.
Oh, yeah.
So I got this plan for that part, Food bank gave me 1 apple, 2 oranges, and a bunch of bananas. And then later I'm going to cut up cabbage and some onions and make a salad out of it.
Cool.
Zoe is a nice looking lady. Well, yes, she is, Mark.
Thanks, Mark. Zoe appreciates it, even though she spends most of her time isolated writing a novel and secluded from the rest of the world and out of it. But thanks,
Well,
Mark.
Let me just say for the record, I can understand without giving any details why she's secluded. There's too many idiots out there that are set in their own ways who want to, doesn't care if they infect 100,000 people.
Right. And I have not, luckily, knock on wood, I have not had COVID. So I don't plan on getting it. And also, as another mental health cue, when you have depression, if you get COVID and you get depressed because of COVID, and then you get your depression on top of that, that's really bad. Like, that's somebody that probably isn't eating and leaving bed. So that's not something I want.
Did you hear it? We're not going to talk about that today. Okay, we're not going to talk.
No, we don't use this. No, don't use the C word. We're not
going to use the C word at all.
C word. We love you, Mark. We love you. Don't use the C word.
No, don't use the C word today. Because you're.
It's overplayed. It's overplayed.
Yeah, Mark. It's all total bananas. Yeah, total bananas.
It's bananas. It's overplayed.
Yeah, let's just leave that word alone today.
Yeah. So, anyways,
you already got an update in the last video. Go watch that if you're interested, because
I meant to tell your audience the story about how you tell stories, and it took me a long time to realize how Rita actually comes around to tell a story, because every time she says, "Let me tell you a story," first I thought, well, she's going to have, like, I don't know, it's going to be like, Moby Dick or some shit, right? It's going to be a story, like an actual story. But Rita will say, "Let me tell you a story." And then you just continue to talk. And then, you know what I realized, Rita, when I start talking to people in conversations from now on, if I really want them to listen, before I say what I'm going to say, like, "Don't you love the color of my nails?" I'll be like, "You know what? Let me tell you a story." And then I'm just going to say the most boring thing you've ever heard. I'm not saying you do that. It's just funny how you say, "Let me tell you a story," and then you just keep talking.
Yeah, it's like people like me, right? So I go in the other day.
I love you, Rita.
I went in and I met this lady yesterday. Yeah, I'm slowly. It took me 5 days to empty 2 cans, by the way. So I went yesterday when I was out and I got some dip. And the lady says, "I'm the one that orders all the dip," and asked about something. And I was like, "Oh, yeah, let me tell you a story," And then after,
yeah, let me tell you a story.
Oh, my God. I was like, I tell them, and they're like, "Oh, my God, keep them off. Keep them off." Yeah, cool. That's it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks for the dip. And she says, "I'm glad." She's like, "Oh, is that a," and I'm like, "Let me tell you a story. He's been working 13 years. Does that tell you he's highly trained?" She's like, "The coat looks it." I said, "Yeah, I got a new coat coming soon."
No, Rita, the joke is, you don't understand. The joke is that anything can be a story.
Yeah.
That's what the funny, like, I didn't get it. I was like,
everything is a story. I mean, but talking about a story, I have to say to the audience here, I'm going to give you guys a link. Let me look for it because I found it last night. It's on Netflix. I don't think Zoe has Netflix, so too bad Zoe can't watch.
No Netflix. No, I gave up Netflix. I think I have HBO Max so that I can watch Love and Death. And with the Olsen sister, whatever her name is, that I think is such a great actress, Elizabeth Olsen.
Yeah.
And no Netflix. What are we talking about?
So there's a movie right here. I'm gonna get the link for you guys. You can find it on just the main Roku channel, right? So I was watching this. I fell asleep of it, but it's on a Netflix, by the way. I found it I fell asleep, so I got to finish it. But it is called on Netflix. Highly recommended. Okay, it's got English subtitles. They actually English with English subtitles. I loved it last night. It's called Lal Singh Chaddha. Good little Hindu movie, I tell you, or Indian movie. It is basically the remake of Forrest Gump, told from an Indian.
You watched the whole thing? Did you watch the whole thing?
I fell like this is Forrest Gump. 70% through, but they basically took a lot. They said this is a reenactment of Gump in Indian form, and I thought it was well done.
Did they have the box of chocolates, or was it a box of
chocolates?
It
was a box of some type of Indian chocolate cookie thingy, you know.
Chucky,
And
yeah. They're like, would
and
you like
he's on the
Indian
train, and
chocolate cookies?
he's like, every time he's sitting there thinking, he's like, simple man. He's like, Instead of the fish factory, by the way, where Gump owns the fish company, this guy's buddy in the army is family is invested in making underwear. So he gets into the underwear business and eventually becomes a millionaire riding the second class train, you know. And you had the guy like, we were sitting next to a millionaire all along, like in Forrest Gump, but he chose second class in front of first class. Then he called him a liar and left, you know. And then the old lady's listening, saying, "You tell the story well." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that was a cue right there." It was really good. It's called Waltzing Chat. It's on Netflix currently. I was gonna watch.
I had to watch my glasses on the fly because they're all foggy. The windows.
The hot flashes. She's like,
I know, I'm like fogging up my windows here.
Yeah, well, I have the same problem when I have to wear those damn face masks. It's like, I was in the hospital the other day, and they're like, masks are mandated. I'm like, oh, great. So if I go downstairs to the clinic, I got to have a mask. Well, yes, the virus isn't over yet. No kidding.
Right.
Yeah, a couple officers, let me tell you a story. A couple officers stopped me. They're like, Rita, we don't see much in town. That's because I don't want to get sick. So I'm staying away, man. That's my story.
Right. I think you and I are on the same page. Like you say you don't, what's it called? You don't think it's crazy that I like don't want to be like get sick. I don't want to be infected. Like I don't know.
I've been infected so many times. But the problem is you know, I don't want to get sicker because the long-term COVID is worse. You know, I mean, you know, not to bring up any names, but just think of if they get the long-term COVID. I mean, look at Pee Wee. Her son got COVID, and apparently he's got long-term COVID, and the government, you know, he's on disability now for life, but the long-term COVID literally crippled him. So long-term COVID.
God. You know? Who is this?
Yeah, Pee Wee's son. Pee Wee's son. Yeah, he was a nurse, and they didn't tell him. They didn't.
Awful.
Apparently, they didn't tell something. Pee Wee tells the story better, but apparently he got sick, and that was it. You know.
Did he live?
He's got long-term COVID.
Okay, long COVID. Oh God.
He was a trucker or something. Anyway, look at it. You know, he got sick, and the end of the line is he got approved or something. But you know, the problem is you know, he's ill. You know, and the long-term side effects worse than the actual virus itself. You know.
Did I ever tell you about the time I got a job at the Goodwill store in this town, in this like hippie town? And I was really, really worried that I wasn't going to be able to figure out how to use the register there. Like I was paranoid, right? Like, cause I just like, I hope I learn it fast. Right. So I'm standing there trying to learn the register, and the guy comes up that's going to train me. And I said, how long have you been working here? And he starts looking at the screen like this. He's up here like this close to the screen. He's like this. And I said, you get really close to that screen. And he goes, well, that's because I'm legally blind. And then I said to myself, so you're scared about learning a new job. And meanwhile, the guy that's training you is legally blind. You know, it just made me think like, why worry about anything, right? You're like, okay, so here we got the blind leading the blind.
My cousin the other day,
I love
tell you a story.
Tell me a story.
Turns around and says, I know how we can fix all these people with their anxiety and depression and all this stuff and scared to go out and go into a cubicle. I said, how? She says, give them a job at home. She says, first,
yes, let them work from home. My God, what is wrong with people?
She first said to me she was hesitant about working at home. But she only goes in like once a week to the office. So the rest of the time she loves it at home. You know, she's on a certain schedule, and you know.
Well, here's the thing. Nobody wants to feel like they're a sitting duck in an office waiting for some crazy wacko to grab a hold of a gun and go in there and shoot it up. You know, and these people are pissed. These mentally ill people are pissed.
May I just say just to ask the question here, the $1 million question is, why are they pissed? The mental system ain't taking care of them, or is it another reason?
What do you think? It's because everybody throws them away like they're garbage.
Well, whatever happened, was that one guy mentally ill, or was he just completely drunk when he ran over those 8 people at the bus stop in Texas, or with his Land Rover? Was he drunk or was he angry?
I don't know. I think mental illness and anger sometimes go hand in hand. I've noticed
It's
that.
called intermittent explosive disorder, if you know
Yeah, it depends on your condition, but some of them you can get really like, I've noticed that some like my mental illness is depression. And I'll shout it from the rooftops. I tell everybody.
Mark, that's your question is, if you heard earlier, she said she just turned 50, but she says you look like you're in your 30s.
What?
My 30s? There it is. It's on the screen.
Thanks. That's so nice. Oh, can I? Okay. On that note, I'm going to take a 5-second off camera so I can take a hit off my 420 device.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Mark. Oh my God, that's so sweet.
And thanks, Mark. My hat is cool. This is the Admiral's hat.
Tilt the screen up a little bit here so you can see something else. There we go. Look at a light. There we go.
So Higgins basically
He's an old fart. That's right. I'm an old fart.
Okay, Lowell, she's an old fart, 50. Lowell gets better with age like a fine wine. Oops, did I say that out loud? Yes, Higgins. Higgins, I think you're going to be taken off of the contest. Oh, by the way, Mark, did you
Is that a compliment? Did I just actually get a compliment from Higgins? That's a compliment. It might be bad.
It is. He says, Lowell, she's an old fart, 50. Lowell gets better with age like a fine wine. Oops, did I say that out loud? So yes, it was a compliment.
I can see. I read the whole thing. I was finally like, oh, I think that's a compliment about my looks right there.
So I was gonna do that contest one of these days, guys. I'm getting ready to do it. I just need to figure out who's gonna be in it. Next week, I think Saturday, if I schedule it right or whatever, I'm hoping to get Cactus back here. Cactus wants to finish telling her story.
Oh, cool.
It's gonna take multiple times,
That was my thing beeping. Don't be disoriented, Rita. That was me.
I was disoriented for a minute, but I'm trying to finish my lunch.
Okay.
Sometimes I think I'm like Forrest Gump, because I'm a simple-minded person.
You are simple-minded.
That Indian movie was pretty good for what I saw before falling asleep. It was pretty good.
But actually, your IQ is if they tested your IQ, you'd probably test pretty high. That's what my guess is. I have been around high IQ people my whole life,
My husband was tested at genius level at one time, but he was trying to work on a murder mystery before he passed away. He actually had his computer locked.
Yeah,
I could have read it, And now
do you know what the basic plot is? Do you know what he was writing about or not?
Yeah, the basic plot is how to commit murder, supposedly. Get away with
That's the basic plot of every murder book, Rita. That's
undetectable.
Okay, whatever.
No, I mean that's what he would think about. He'd be sitting there like, what if someone wanted to kill someone by giving them an injection with their medicine, but leaving the air bubble into the needle? Well, sometimes if you don't get the air out, you get a heart attack. If you have a heart attack, you can pass away.
You must aspirate.
Aspirate, yeah. He was always coming up with ways that would be undetected, like, certain,
What kind of wine, Higgins? Let me just live vicariously through these compliments for a while.
Sure. I'm finishing my lunch, so the compliments are great.
At least he didn't call me a shriveled up grape.
Well, you could be aging like a fine cheese too. I mean, that's how I would have put it.
You think I'm a fine cheese?
Well, yeah, fine sharp cheddar cheese. Has anyone ever aged a cheese over 50 years? I wonder. I know there's like you can get 10 pounds of a 10-year aged cheese for like $200, but you know, it's like a blue ribbon cheese. You know. Mm. So she's doing good. You know, she's got to take her medicine. Yep.
Medicine taken.
Yeah, I would say you're like an aged sharp cheddar. And it'd be a good.
That's a compliment. That's my favorite. Cheddar, sharp cheddar, Tillamook. Tillamook
Yes,
cheese.
well,
Sharp cheddar, that's my favorite.
Yep.
Thanks. I didn't know this was a beauty competition, though, see, because I'm not trying to be a beauty right now. I'm just trying to hang out.
So just to let you guys know, there's a the oldest cheese that has been ever aged is 18 years apparently. You know, they have some 20-year cheeses, so you know, but cheese wheel. The oldest edible thing is called Bito Storico. Yeah. Aged in Italy for 18, you know. Has anyone ever seen how they age cheese? Sometimes in Italy, they use caves to age it, you know.
Oh, wait. Did I ever tell you this? This is an interesting tidbit. Did you know that there are 2 scents primarily that mosquitoes are attracted to? And if you smell like these 2 things, then the mosquitoes are going to be after you all summer long. Can you guess what they are?
No.
You ready?
Yes.
Cheese and feet.
Of course,
if you smell like feet and
like
cheese, the mosquitoes are going to be on you like flies on paper, apparently. And I always have flies around me, and I think it's because I smell like cheese.
You know what the best course of action is? Kane was telling me this the other day, Zoe, is if you're worried about flies, spend $30 or $40 in Amazon and get a couple of those wall plugs, right? You put them in your outlets, and they're like little mini fly zappers. He says they work, and they like the light.
Rita, those are for outside, Rita.
No, they're the ones.
No, I know. I grew up in Ohio. Those are bug zappers. They're for outside stuff.
Yes, but there is also now little ones that fit like this big that you can buy in your house. And that's what Kane was saying. He sent me links to them. And I was looking to buy one of these ones that looks like a Glade air freshener. It's about yay big. It plugs into the wall, and then they get attracted to light. And it'd be perfect for me. Then I can get rid of the 3 or 4.
Do the sound effect, Rita. Do the sound effect.
I think it'd be cool to have a couple in this place. And apparently they don't. The old bug zappers did make those sounds, but the new ones, they're so quiet. It's like,
oh, okay. Because I was like, because when you said that the other day, I sort of thought you may have been lost your noodle.
No, Kane literally sent me what he uses. He uses like these 2 packs, and you just plug them into a basic plug, like on the wall over there, and then they just fly into them and like I thought it would come in handy for this.
Flies.
I thought I'd like put one in the office, one in the bedroom, one in the living room, and or one in the kitchen area, and then one in the bathroom. So get 4 of them, and then let them test them out like Kane was saying, and then let them go to town and let them get zapped because I'm tired of the flies.
So not only was I diagnosed with depression.
Is it? Let me ask you: is it MDD, major depression?
It's major depressive episode.
Yeah, I know what that is.
But I haven't had an episode in like 2 years, in like two and a half years. So, and when I say episode, I mean can't get out of bed. You know what depression looks like. You can't get out of bed.
So Mark says
you're like doing, everyone's trying to do a song and dance to get you out of bed, and you're like, oh, I'm so miserable.
So Mark says Zoi is hot right there.
What?
And then he says you're
Zoi is in her Sunday rag do rag.
And then I think Mark is saying that you're aging like a fine goat cheese. Well, that's a rare cheese.
Okay.
Fine
there you
goat
go. That's
cheese.
a compliment. I like that. I don't even know what I was talking about. I guess it doesn't matter. They just want to look at me, so it doesn't matter what I'm talking about, does it, Rita?
I'll tell you, there's two cheeses in the world that if you can stomach it, you can eat it.
Hey, ask them. You know what? One of the things we can talk about, just because it's exclusionary of, is our idea, because it's a funny idea, and we want to know what you guys think of the idea. Right, Rita, for Tranny Island. Tranny Island. That's the book or the movie. We're gonna make a movie, not a book. And we're gonna star in it. Rita's gonna star in it. I didn't say I was gonna star in it. That is not what I said. I did not say I was gonna star. Rita is gonna star in it. I'm not gonna be in a movie. Could you see me in a movie? I'd be like, what is my line?
Okay, peeps, I got a story for you. It's a short, I'm back, by the way. It's a short prepping video, or prepping suggestion. So the other day, I was telling Zoi that the Amazon Happy Belly and other brands like Kraft and, Hidden Valley Ranch, I told her I'm going to be eating more salad. $7 and up. It's like mayonnaise based. So it's like $7 on up. Happy Belly was the cheapest. So I'm going through my Amazon. I was like, oh, I can't buy ranch dressing. Nope, I can. $2 for Wishbone. 5 bottles.
Oh, Wishbone. I like Wishbone brand. I like their oil and vinegar. That's the best.
It's like it was $2 when I paid for it. So with shipping and the sales tax or whatever, it came to like $12 even.
For 2 of them?
No, for 5 of them. It's $2 each.
5
Happy Belly, yeah. 5 of them cost me $12. Why do you think I have 4 here, people, and 1 in the refrigerator I used last night so I can make Zoi happy by eating the broccoli crown. See? $12, 5 bottles, preppers. 5 bottles. Stuff. Don't go and do it. If you sit there and you need to pay more money for brand names, then don't do it. Just if you like ranch, go with the Wishbone. It does the job. People taste like ranch.
Wishbone is just as good as like Hidden Valley. It's just as good. Wishbone's been around a long time.
Yeah, so it's but I'm saying Hidden Valley was like $9. Happy Belly, they're all the same size as 16 ounces. So
right.
And to me, Kraft is like $5.99 a bottle. So it's like, why pay $5.99 or $7 for ranch dressing? I've been trying to, I know some people that are hoity-toity, like, oh no, I need to have the brand names. Woot, I can't go with Wishbone.
Do you think let's take a poll. Do a poll. Ready? Here's the poll, Rita. How many people think Zoe's hoity-toity?
If I have to do the poll, yeah, I have
to do the poll.
All right, let Let me do the poll in the other room real quick, because if I do the video, it will counter. You'll hear
if you're gonna go in the other room, I'm gonna set up in the other room too, because I know
no. That's not what I'm saying. I said I was gonna go and use its computer to do the poll for you. I can get it done in 30 seconds. Come back. I can't do it here because.
Oh, I know, but what I'm telling you is that I'm going to go to the other room. I'm going to start broadcasting from the bed, which I know you guys hate.
And don't forget to eat your chocolate cake. That'd be fine.
I will in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Right. Bye. Right. Soon.
Hey, Mom, how you doing? I'm good. Why is my screensaver kicking on for once? I don't understand how it's kicking on. Oh, we lost Zoe. She'll be back. Let's see. Goat cheese, white cheddar. Yeah, she's aged like fine cheese. She'll be back. So, anyways, in the meantime, we are not talking about the rule is no Ivan the Terrible. Oh, which reminds me. Yes. Let's see. I want to see this. Let me see here. I wonder if I go to Amazon. Let's see. Zoe's still back yet? Nope. All right. So Zoe said she's changing. I got the poll up and running for her. So keep polling away. She'll be back momentarily. So let me see. I want. Manchego. That's pretty good. Here we go. Age Wisconsin. Is this the most expensive? I'm looking while Zoe's doing her thing. I'm looking for prepping, and yeah, I'm looking at cheese right now. Aged cheese, by the way. It's a good pastime. I'm looking for something that isn't so expensive. $126 age with is that the Wisconsin cheese, man? I don't know. Yeah, cheese, man. It's like the Wisconsin Cheese Company or something. Hold on, let's see what happened. So Zoe was doing something. I don't know. So There we go. $44 for 5 pounds of cheese. I remember once there was a blue wheat cheese wheel or something. I can't remember what it was. That one looks good. Aged with Irish whiskey. Yeah. Mint, hoity-toity, does she act Richie, hoity-toity. She asked about doing the poll, so I said okay, so we did. Of course, my cousin Dinky is up there in the hoity-toity thing anyways. Any reviews on that? 20 positive reviews. Hold on. All right, let me see here. Guess they don't sell it anymore, do they? Can't they sell me something bigger? I'm sorry, I'm just waiting patiently. Hold on. So she's aged like a good cheese and wine. That's why they say good aged wine goes good with a good cheese too. So, anyways, I was looking for some cheese wheel. There you go. See, she got it fixed. She's eating her candy now, people.
It's licorice.
Oh yeah, is that red vines?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Twizzler.
I like red vines.
Red vines are my favorite. These are Twizzler.
Yeah, I tried looking into red vines for myself for Amazon, but it was sold out. I like the giant tubs,
Mm-hmm.
But then I tell myself you don't need the candy because that's just extra weight that you'll burn off quicker if you don't buy.
What is life without candy, though?
I don't know. When I'm in the craving for candy, I usually get dots. Dots or jujubes. Otherwise, I'm just like, eh. I knew someone who would go through like a crap ton of chocolate, chocolate. And I'd be like once every 6 months, I'd be like, oh, I want some chocolate, Yeah, but I don't eat candy that much. That's the thing. I prefer to burn off some of this excess weight. So I don't look like Jolly Saint Nick. Oh, what part of Ohio? I think Zoe might have been from Dayton or Akron or
Akron. No. I was born in Canton.
You're an Ohio girl.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember what was that one Ashtabula. That's it. I have a friend that's from Ashtabula. She's like, gotta go to Ashtabula. I'm like, great. Swing by Cedar Hills too. Or not Cedar Hills, Cedar Point. That's what I meant.
Don't say the name. Don't say the name.
No, I'm not talking about the name. Talking about it.
You're like, I'm not talking about the name.
Talking about Kate. Her family's from Ashtabula.
Oh,
so I told her to go. Okay. Yeah, and then I told her swing by Cedar Point's what I told Kate. She's like, oh, I plan to. Yeah, I love that.
That's in Sandusky. That's all the way north.
Sandusky is awesome, man. I like that.
Right, Cedar Point. Here's me at Cedar Point. I'm like, we're gonna ride everything 7 times.
Well, she is, but you know what? They're not gonna let me ride anything. Sorry, man. You got service doggo.
Oh. I love Cedar Point, man. You can put me on any of those roller coasters. I'll go up the hill. I get all mad that I got on it.
Have you ever been on the one that goes up 450 feet and it drops? Oh, yeah.
You should have heard me scream and read. I'd be like, I'm going to die.
Mark's from Columbus, by the way.
Oh, hi, Mark. All the good-looking people are from Ohio, apparently. Well,
maybe.
No, it's true.
Just to show little guy sleeping, see?
How do you know it's the bunny's sleeping?
Because bunnies sleep with their eyes open. Don't you know that? They always sleep with their eyes open.
What's going on the other side of the cage? It looks like some sort of hair shit storm blew in there.
Just nuggets. I gotta clean tomorrow, but I'm limited on garbage bags till Amazon sends me some more. So
What do you mean nuggets?
see right here. See, there's the bunny. That's
Right.
it. See.
Yeah, what's that thing growing on the wall back there?
Oh, that's I think he had the runs or something. I'll be cleaning the cage tomorrow and using
Are you serious, Rita?
yes, Chloe.
Did the bunny just back up against the wall and take a big old fluff turd toot?
I think the
toot on the wall?
did. Yeah. No, Chris, General, you right, aka Chris.
That is nasty, Rita.
Look, I will be getting it cleaned tomorrow. It's my day of rest. I got everything else cleaned. I mean, no one's looking at it anyways. Besides,
what are you talking about? What am I doing?
You're making faces.
Looking at it. No, looking at it. I was looking at it. You said nobody's looking at it, and you're sitting here with a dead-on lie.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you,
the camera. No, the camera's like I'm angled it.
You better re-angle. You better re-angle that camera, Rita. There we go. That's better. Okay. All right.
I said no one was looking at it because the camera's angled at me. If the camera was angled there, people might be looking at it. Yes, we'll get you cleaned up. Actually, I had I ordered a bunny brush too recently, so I can brush him daily.
Now you said the other day you were going to do an experiment in the bathtub, and I don't mean to get.
Oh yes. The experiment was the bathtub handle. Whatever way you move the handle, it basically gives you very, very cold to very, very lukewarm water. So last night I filled up my soup pot in the bathroom sink and dumped it into the tub. I had a hot bath, so I know it's not the water tank. It is the handle. Because the last 2 times I've had lukewarm baths, I'd get out in 11 minutes.
Wait. How did you test? I don't understand the test.
The test is simple. The handle, when you basically pull it in and you turn it all the way to the left, it gives you the hottest water. So the other day I had lukewarm. So I thought, if it's not the water tank going, maybe I'll see if it spews cold water. So I turned it to the cold setting, and I was getting the same temperature, the lukewarm water. So then last night I said, let's see if I can get a hot piping bath. So I filled up my giant stainless steel soup pot with water going back and forth. A soup pot, giant soup pot.
I got you. Soup pot.
Under the faucet in this bathroom.
Roger.
And it came back to piping hot water. So I got piping hot water, and then I dumped it into the tub and filled it manually like Little House on the Prairie. And then I climbed in and I was like, oh yeah, hot water. So I know it's the handle now.
Let me ask you what I consider to be an important question. Who's Nellie?
Nellie is the owner, the rich shopkeeper, the hoity-toity shopkeeper.
No, I mean in our life, in our cast of characters. Who do you think
that would probably be that'd be a toss-up. It'd be between Dinky and Zoe, I would think. Because Dinky's
you think I'm a Nellie? Did you just call me a Nellie?
Well, the people are voting
you called me Nellie from the House on the Prairie.
Yeah, the people are voting yes on that poll right now.
Okay, what's the poll? I don't see it. Why can't I see anything? I feel like I'm in a studio.
No, we're in studio, so yeah, that's why.
Okay, well, just read me the results, man. I feel like it's all the suspense. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, of course you can't handle the suspense anymore. So, hold on. So it says right here, there's 1 vote so far, and it's yes, hoity-toity. Zoe hoity-toity is what Zoe asked me for. It said, Zoe hoity-toity, and 1 person said yes.
That's pretty accurate. Probably.
Well, if only one person did it,
Not
we
yet.
should
So
have
how
a
many
board.
people? How many people usually go into these polls? My neck looks
My
bad.
highest poll was 21 for a dinner poll one night.
Look, I'm getting the old lady neck. Look, Rita. I'm an old lady. Oh, I'm an
Not
old
the old
lady.
lady.
My
You'll
neck
be,
is caving in on itself. I'm an old lady.
you'll be an old lady when you're sitting there with her walker going, in my day, Sonny.
Can you see me,
Grandma.
Rita? Can you see me fucking with people? Can you see me fucking with little kids? I'll be like, come closer.
Grandma's got some
Oh,
candy.
Zoe, I can't see. You have to help me. I don't have my glasses.
If you were with a walker, you'd be like, move aside, Sonny. I'm getting to sit here on the bus.
It's gonna be classic. I'm gonna have all the kids doing stuff for me. I'm gonna be like, how do you work the social media button? There's a social media button. They'll be like, this lady is off her Kazuna rocker. They'll be like, where does she belong? And I'll be like, just put me on a boat and send me to San Juan Island, Tranny Island.
You'd be perfect as the little old lady. How do I do that, Sonny? Or, hey, this is my first time flying in a long time. So how do I get to where I'm going? Old lady, hold on, ma'am. Yeah, can we get a Zippo? Here you go, ma'am. Hop on. Take her to gate number 9D99.
I'm gonna be like, I'm 50. I don't understand. I can't hear you. I'm 50. I'm 50.
Yeah,
but
like, you'll be like, I'm riding in style. The little guy zipping.
Yeah, that would be. You know, if I got on the island, I'd have to find like the richest people there so that we can like have a barbecue at like the coolest point on the island. I'd be like, who are the rich people? Let's have a picnic.
So he said, Chris is sitting bragging about how he's found the cure for fibromyalgia. Really, Chris? That's interesting because if you have his name is General Urudite. Chris is his name.
Okay, Chris.
That's interesting, Chris, because if you have the cure, the government would probably detain you, hide you somewhere, not basically let you out. We don't want the cure.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. I'm Zoe. I'm Banana Zoe.
Mark, Bun, he took a shit. Yes, we know that. That's why, we're going to leave Bun.
It looks like he didn't just take a shit, Rita. He took a big old hairy fucking shit. And
yeah,
now it looks like something out of a creep show.
I'll tell you the reason for that too. Do you want to know what the problem is with him right now?
I do want to know what the problem is.
He's shedding, so all of it gets into his poo.
He doesn't shed out of his ass.
He sheds, his body sheds, and he's
not out of his ass.
He's gonna get his summer.
It's hairy shit. It looks like the shit grew hair.
I could pull him out of here right now. Hold him like this.
Don't do it, Rita. Don't do it. You don't need. Oh God, no!
Because he's shedding.
Oh.
I mean, last night I bought a brush because I want to brush him. I mean, I held him over the garbage can, basically doing this. And you know how much hair I got on my arms? It was just covered. I was like, oh my God, soap and water. And it took me a half hour to get all the hair that he's shedding off of my clothes. So, honey shed, like bird's molt. But I wouldn't want it any other way. Look how cute he is. Hi, Bun. And I always check to make sure he's clean underneath too, because you don't want anything sticking and let him get a little bunny infection. Dude, this guy's resilient.
Well, if you're...
I was just looking at him to make sure his heart's beating. You can see it when his...
what happened? I feel like we're in the Twilight Zone.
I don't know what happened. I see you and you're talking.
No, I mean, it like skipped. Did you know it like skipped? Did you see that? It went, oh, and then it was froze.
It's your Wi-Fi, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm hardwired. So, I got my new router in there with the 6 little antennas, they're like...
You're hardwired?
I'm hardwired with, I'm not using Wi-Fi, yeah. You see my Ethernet cable's right here. So, my Ethernet cable's here, so I'm hardwired to my router. and the router cable's on the floor there. So you see the router
Right.
cable's on the floor, and it goes across there behind the stove, and gives me my hardwire. So I'm always wired at 1 gig. Oh, which funny. Apparently the internet company says for a low price we can crank you up from 1 gig to 5 gigs. And I was like, sorry, dude, I'm not paying $350 a month for 5 gigs of data service.
What does that get you? What does 5 gigs get you?
Basically, right now I'm running 1 gig. So anything that I say, if I have 10 gigs of data, or say I got 50 gigs of data, right? That I want to download a game. It takes like 50 seconds to download it at 1 gig at 1,000 megabits per second. So if I went and got 5 gigs downloaded a second, that game would be downloaded in approximately more likely 10 seconds, give or take.
Okay.
So, the thing is, do I really want that expensive of internet service? No.
How much do you pay now? What's your cost of
My
internet?
cost for what I have is $85 a month, and I'm happy with what I have because
Wow.
it's fiber optic. What is Zoe using? Fiber or cable?
Cable.
Oh man, everyone knows the old problem with cable, don't you? Everyone's watching the ball games and everything else. The internet, the entire city of Chicago's on cable. Her internet will go down to snail speeds, whereas fiber, it's always crystal clear.
What? Watching what games?
Yeah, so if everyone in Chicago, as I'm trying to explain to Zoe, is watching the Cubs game,
Why wouldn't you just go to the field and watch the game? Because you can get hot dogs then.
True, but whatever people are watching on cable TV, let's put it that way, and everyone's watching something all the time, that cuts into the cable bandwidth of your internet, makes it slow. So with me, of course, I opted for fiber. They had a deal when they installed us, me and Moppy 4 years ago, and it was free installation. Installation's like $300 now to get fiber hooked up from the wherever. So they gave us free installation, and for 3 years I was paying $65 a month for internet. Now it's $85. So to me, I can't complain at all. I'm happy with what I have.
Nice.
Took me 3 years to get a new router though, but I don't think I'll have any more problems for 3 years. And as Zoe probably knows, since she doesn't like the topic of scanners, I'm just going to show my lovely 2 scanners. I got the one right there with the reddish orange screen in the corner, and then
that's the Uniden. That's the Uniden.
Yeah, they're both Unidens. Yeah, so I have them running, and I enjoy it. And I got my little antennas on you sometimes use a bread pan, but I got my antennas hanging there and the window there on that little bread loaf. And it's pretty cool. I enjoy it.
Nice. I like how you got everything set up.
Yeah, I was telling Higgins the other day, I jokingly, of course, a new 996P2 stacked on my other Unidens would be good, or a SDS 200. He's like, no SDS 200 for the Rita.
Rita. Are you a fan of the Evil Dead movies?
No, but I'm willing to watch them if they're good.
I don't know. All I know is I have all these horror movies in my watch list that I have to see, and one of them just came out. It's called Evil Dead Rise. It came out on the 21st.
I just saw something recently I'd really like to watch. It's
what is it?
It's called Air, and it's on Prime, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it has Matt Damon and Ben Affleck in it. And Viola Davis, and it's directed by Ben Affleck. It's called Air. It's the Nike Air story. It says, from award-winning Ben Affleck, Air reveals game-changing partnership between the undiscovered Michael Jordan and Nike's fledgling basketball division was revolutionized the world in sports.
Where's that cap? Oh, there it is. I like the screen because you can see when you lose stuff in your hair where it is.
Right. So apparently it's got 4.7 out of 5 stars so far.
What's it called?
It's called Air,
Air.
AIR. It's on Prime right now for free for Prime users. I thought about looking into it myself.
Okay, let me look. How do you do that?
You go to Amazon Prime, through your browser, just hit the plus button, open up another tab, go into Prime and look at Air. It was on the Super Bowl. They actually did that. They also did a Super Bowl commercial for Indiana Jones 5. I wonder when that's coming out. I'd love to see
Indiana Jones 5. Is Harrison Ford still in those movies?
that. Yes, he is. He's an old man, but that's his last movie, he said.
Oh, poor Harrison. He aged well.
He's like 80 some years old, 84 something, 82.
Don't you feel bad about what happened to Bruce Willis?
Yeah, and his dementia brain thingy, yeah.
His dementia brain?
Whatever it was, that rare disorder.
No, you said instead of like being a normal person and saying, oh, I think he has dementia, you're like, with his dementia brain, like he's Frankenstein.
That popped in my head.
You said with his dementia brain.
It's Chris, we would really like to entertain you, but we don't need our chat thing clogged up with fibromyalgia information. I'm talking to Zoe here. It's Mother's Day. I'm not even paying attention to the comments unless it's a compliment for me or a compliment for Zoe.
Yeah, we like compliments. Tell your friends we like compliments.
Yes, Mark, enjoy yourself. He's probably going out for Mother's Day. He's probably
Bye, Mark.
Buffalo Wild Wings or something.
Oh, happy Mother's Day, Mark. Thanks for joining. Did he leave?
Yeah, he left. Yeah, Chris is here. Chris is talking about Chris, aka General Erudite. That's Chris. He's talking about how to some formula or something for curing fibromyalgia. It's like,
where's that one dude, Kane?
Kane should have been here by now, and I'm checking my other videos for the spy Tildor.
The spy.
Spy Tildor has a comment, and he was like, I'm going to be watching Zoe and commenting. No, I don't see Tildor.
He must have taken one look at me and said, oh, she might be a competition.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I was looking for a little aged cheese to be delivered, but it's hard to figure out what's good and what isn't.
Little what?
Aged cheese.
What's a aged cheese?
Aged cheese. You can go online and look at aged cheese.
Okay, aged cheese.
Yeah, like sharp cheddar.
Oh, I understand. I didn't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, aged cheese. I was thinking of aged cheese. I was looking for something that I can buy that's affordable so I can have some cheese on hand. But
why not just get Tillamook? It's just good. Just get the Tillamook.
Because I don't want to pay the $29.99 for a block of Tillamook on this island. So I was looking for some cheese to be delivered to me.
Well, if I was there, I would just rob them like a big pirate and get all the booty.
Yeah, I like the white cheddar. Have you tried the white cheddar, Tillamook?
I don't know how I feel about the idea of cheddar being white.
It's basically cheddar. The original cheddar cheese was made white. White cheddar was always made white. They used.
Oh wait, you mean originally cheddar cheese was made white?
Yeah, cheddar cheese was always white. They put a dye in it to make it yellow because it's that or the consistency of how they make the cheese. But most cheese is white.
No, I want to believe that it's supposed to be yellow.
No, well, you can. Yeah, well, I like. I like white cheese because it tastes. White cheese is aged longer than a regular sharp cheese. So yeah, I'm a big fan of white cheddar cheese. I always have been.
You're the one that turned me on to those Tillamook ice cream sandwiches.
Tillamook ice creams are awesome.
Oh my God, those ice cream sandwiches, Rita. I have never in my life experienced an ice cream sandwich like that. I was like, I can't even keep them in the freezer anymore because I'll just go whole hog on them, and then I'm going to put on the weight that I desperately, tried so hard to lose.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bikini season in 1 month.
It's currently bikini season right now here on the island.
We got bikini season here at Lake Michigan. I got to pull out all the stops. I got all kinds of big bikinis and stuff. Because, when you're 50, man, you got to roll with the punches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking around with 30-year-olds down here that look pretty good. 20-year-olds that look pretty good. Competition, Rita.
Yep.
I don't know what kind of competition you guys have over there on the island, but here it's pretty fierce. And I mean, what's better than caffeine?
What?
Every reload. Every day I go down to the lake, and what's better than caffeine is you just watch all the men emerge from the water in their wetsuits, and all those wetsuits have a zipper down the front, and they zip their zippers down, and they like pull it off like what's a superhero, like rawr! And then they've got these gorgeous 6-pack bodies underneath. And this is me out there pretending like I'm taking pictures, selfies. But really, I'm just taking pictures of all the hot men. I'm like, what happened? They're coming right out of the water. Do they emerge? No, they emerge like Godzilla. Godzilla emerged from the water?
There's a joke I was going to say, an old uncle joke. Okay. Yeah, it's Mother's Day. He says there's 3 types of people in the world. People, here's this story.
Are you going to make fun of me now? Go ahead.
There's 3 types of verts. There's the preverts, there's the perverts, and then there's the proverts. When you hit after 50, you're a provert. So with her pictures, provert, just like my uncle would say that he's a provert. Anyone under 50 is considered a pervert, and anyone between 0 and 12 is a prevert.
And I'm a what? A
provert, meaning
a
professional pervert.
I'm a total professional pervert. You should see me taking pictures of guys' asses out there. This is me following around cameras, Rita. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, look at that guy's ass. I'm like, look at those hairy legs. I look at all of them. All of them. And while I'm doing my dance, this dance.
Yeah, the milk the
maid dance. I'm like, ooh, do. I'm like, I'm 50, don't mind me. Go hang out with the young ones. I'm just a provert.
I'm sorry, Higgins, the provert, but I do not want to see a picture of you all sweaty after mowing your backyard. No thanks to. Ain't gonna happen, man.
He sent you that?
No, he said he wants me to send it. No, dude, man. Right now, no, man. Just tease.
We don't need that picture. No, thanks. Men are utilitarian at best.
So better take your shower, Higgins. You got 30 minutes before you get winner free chicken dinner tonight, like your mom does every night.
Winner free chicken. Here we go. This side. Winner chicken dinner, baby.
He's on the free dinner train tonight,
I'm on the dinner train to Georgia. I got chicken on my mind.
Yeah, I was going to do ribs, but it's just so damn hot out. I don't want to get sick from the sun poisoning from the antibiotics, which could cause it. So
how come you don't play an instrument, Rita?
I was going to take lessons on the island, but I could never secure the instrument I wanted.
Which instrument would you like to have?
I want to play the harp.
Oh, beautiful. Really? That's really interesting.
I've always been into harp music.
You think that's your ticket to heaven?
No, as I told Higgins, and I've told Higgins many times. What's that hat? It's right there, Mom. All right, let's see that hat for a second, because this hat says the answer right there. You see? It says, do you have your ticket? Ticket to heaven. The scripture, all you need to realize, I was going to tell Higgins this anyways, is John 3:16. For whoever believes that Jesus was died on the cross for your sins and you truly believe it, you're saved. That's it. You don't need to basically have a Bible thumping dad tell you you're going to hell. But it's simple.
Just to make him feel better, I have to say that my own dad is a humongous religious zealot. So I sort of have that in my family as well, and they do tell you you're going to go to hell.
Yeah, well, my father-in-law and I, we don't agree. Everyone will go into heaven. Everyone will.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will go to heaven if you truly believe in Jesus. That's it.
Right.
And they reiterated that in John 5:24 and 6:47.
That's if you accept him as your personal savior.
Well, I have.
That's what you have to do. Well, that's what I'm saying to the audience. You have to accept.
Well, Higgins, I don't know what Higgins believes in, but we won't go there. Go get your free dinner, you freeloading Higgins, the freeloading sponge
bastard.
Did you?
How does he like having women calling him names on Mother's Day?
Did I ever tell you I was in Portland? Story time. And I remember going to Voodoo Donuts. And in Voodoo Donuts, they got 3 names I love. First one is the Bacon Maple Bar. They put bacon on the maple bars, fresh. Doesn't that sound great? Bacon on maple bars as a donut?
First of all, my biggest addiction is the maple frosting on those donuts.
Well, they put bacon on it too, but the maple frosting. The second,
I've never tried that. Never tried it, Rita. Never had it.
The second donut there at Voodoo is called the Old Bastard. I love that name, the Old Bastard. And the third donut is a chocolate donut, about yay big. I'm telling you, it's bigger than a Texas donut, and it's called the Cock and Balls, and it's shaped as a cock and balls. Like a huge honky donut. Yeah, I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Yeah,
I do get a kick out of that.
You'll see the donut thing right there. It's like,
listen, Rita, I have to tell you this because I know you'll laugh your ass off. My 2 favorite desserts in the world are, just put these together in your head. My 2 favorite desserts are, the donuts that come like logs and they squirt cream in the middle, so it's like a chocolate log. You know what you've seen these, right? What do they call them?
Spotted dicks?
No, the donuts. They're like log donuts. They're like long. Like this. They're not round.
Eclairs.
Huh? No, they're not eclairs. They're made like have you never seen them? They're like hot dog shaped donuts.
The jelly filled ones, maybe.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, so my favorites, those in chocolate. And then ding dongs.
Chocolate.
So put together 2 ding dongs. I'm eating in bed 2 ding dongs and a log and a chocolate log.
Chocolate logs are great.
Just put that visual together, Rita. Ding dongs and a chocolate log. That's me in bed on a good Sunday morning.
I would love to go back to England and be like, yes, for my dessert tonight, I will have spotted dick. That's a dessert there. It's called spotted dick.
I've heard of that dessert. I've heard of it. I would love to go to England. Rita, we should go to the UK. That would be hilarious. Could you see us pub crawling? We'd be kicked out of every bar. They'd be like, who are these fucking weirdos? They're like, one's a pirate, the other one's a captain.
There's 30,000 pubs in the UK.
We would have a blast. Oh my god, I'd be like, I'm the pirate, she's the captain.
I told Zoe that if worst came to worst in 2024, a friend of mine offered me a job living in working a hotel her family runs and pub and I said okay, but I get to rename it Rita Lee's. Welcome to Rita Lee's in Ireland. What can I get for you, lass?
Yeah, what can I get for you, lass?
If she showed up, she'd probably drink me out of house and home. Give me more vodka.
And just put me in the what's it called, the hookah corner. I would run the hookahs. That's what I would do. I'd be smoking J's this is me smoking J's and running hookahs. You'd be like, put her in the smoke corner.
My hubby used to say, Rita, you don't mix pot and booze because you get the whirlies. And I'd be like, is that true? And Poppy'd be like, yeah.
You can get that's true. Actually, I prefer one or the other usually. Like I'm right now sipping on rum, but if I'm smoking, I don't generally drink and smoke at the same time.
Well, I was talking to my father-in-law the other day, and he's like, "We're gonna hurry up with the story." Okay, so it finishes. He's like, "Finally, I can finish my work on the computer. Then I can go pop 2 gummy edibles and be stoned for 8 hours. Good
Gummy
night."
edibles.
Yeah, he eats gummy edibles. He's got.
Oh,
like,
he does?
Yeah, he likes his edibles.
Wow.
He does
Okay.
that like every night.
I'm looking for my Twizzlers. I don't know where I put them.
He used to turn around and he'd sit there, Indian Chief in Ohio, when I was visiting him, and he'd be like, "Shut up. I'm watching my Slovak TV and learning Slovak." Eventually found out that, it was a small price to get his medical card, so he gave up his weapons rights. So he's like, "Yeah, that's cool." Well, whatever floats his boat, man. He's like, "Anyone who buys a gun is the person that's already premeditating murder, and it says thou shalt not kill."
Yeah, the one funny thing is the one boyfriend I had that I remember explicitly having guns was actually from Texas. He was from Texas, but he moved to Chicago. And he was the only boyfriend I knew that had guns in the city, but he definitely had guns.
Well, some of those Texicans, they lack their guns,
I know. I was like, what are I would go over to his apartment and he's like, "I got this gun here under my bed." And I'm like, "For what?"
Thugs.
Thugs, right? He's like, "What if someone breaks into my apartment?" I'm like,
You guys want to hear the funniest story I did? The one time I was in Moses Lake, people. True story. I'm walking down the street and I'm talking to Dinky, and I said, all of a sudden oh wow, chick, click, 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 click. Turn. Hey Dinky, check this out. All of a sudden, guy gets out, runs over. "You can't take pictures of that." I'm like, "Fuck you, sir. It's public property. Send. Yo, I'm gonna break your phone." "Fine, do it, asshole. Then I can tell you owe me a $10,000 phone. Bring it on, punk." He just sat there, and I'm like, so then Dinky says, "What is this shit? The police have themselves some tanks." So one night I go over and, away from the camera, and I'm taking pictures, and she's like, "Oh my God." I said, "Military Humvees, they got tanks." So finally one day I went up and I asked a friend of mine who used to be in Quincy, "What's with the tanks?" He says, "Oh, that's for gang control over on the base. We just roll in there. If there's a hostage situation, we hook up a phone, and we just sit there with these armored tanks." I'm like, "Isn't that like overkill?" He's like, if there's ever an insurrection, we the police will be killing every mofo that gets in our way." And I'm thinking, isn't that kind of shouldn't the military not be giving their excess hardware to the police?
Yeah, really. Hold on a second. I get my Twizzlers.
Twizzler
time. I love my candy.
I
They actually said that's a sign that you're high with someone's highly intelligent if they like candy.
I ordered me some cashews, whole cashews, in a tub.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wanted to order that when I ordered a couple other items.
And I've got chips too.
Yeah, I saw the Lay's. The picture.
Yeah, I got Lay's.
I think you sent me another picture of something. It was like, what, some root beer or something? It was like, root beer.
Yeah, I was like, I have root beer. That's in the fridge. I love that stuff. It's like, it's called Stewart's or what it is. I love root beer. I'm a huge root beer fan.
Samuel Adams, maybe?
Is it a Sam? No, it's not. Can't be Sam Adams.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Anyways, but yeah, I love root beer. If I can't have caffeine, I have root beer.
I like
put my thing on right here.
SBC root beer or Henry Weinhardt's root beer is good too. The beer company, or Thomas Kemper makes a good root beer too.
Cool.
But you have to get the real root beer in the draft style bottles. Like Barg's root beer. I don't think that's real root beer.
Well, when I get old, I hope they have candy in heaven.
When you get up there, they're gonna make you look like you're like a 4-year-old again, running around heaven doing what you want. Maybe.
Really?
I think so.
That's cool.
Or you'll come in there in your 60, 70, 80-year frame going, Hey, I'm all better.
I'm all better. Where's the candy? Who's serving candy?
Yeah.
Now, instead of chocolate cake, they're going to make fun of me for eating candy.
No, Tildor hasn't made any comments yet. Not
Hmm.
one. His comment was, when you're on, he's going to be watching like crazy, but then where's his comments? I haven't seen one. Higgins, of course, is like talking about going out for his chicken dinner. You know, you better get to it, Higgins. Winner chicken dinner.
Does he got a shit shower and shave before the?
Yeah, he's got a shit shower and shave. He just, or he goes over. Hi, mom. Little 7-day stubble and stinking. Where's my dinner? Oh, old man Higgins. Oh, I'm sleeping. You know, I mean, come on. He probably has
Old man Higgins.
Actually, I like his new nickname better, Frugal McDougal.
Frugal McDougal, baby. One day I popped out of bed. I was like, Frugal McDougal. That is the nickname, man.
Yeah, he's pretty damn hilarious too at times.
And mine's Duchess McDuck. And Duchess McQuack.
Rob, you okay? Oh, I see where you're at. So the little guy is overheating, so he's literally he's overheating. So
Oh, he overheated?
He's overheating with the window open still, so he's by the door trying to stay cool.
Poor baby.
Well,
so how many people are watching?
Currently we have 4.
That's pretty
Chris
good.
says, hey, and Kane's probably watching, but he's probably just sitting there, eyeballs glued to you, so he ain't making.
Yes, stop. Not everybody's attracted to me. That's ridiculous.
Well, I beg to differ.
It's not true, Rita. Not everybody likes the Zoi.
Well, maybe there's 1 or 2 people we can name off the top that doesn't like Zoe, but everyone likes Zoe. Zoe's got a good personality.
Zoe's cool, right?
I mean, I was talking to someone in town the other day, and I said, I don't know why people like me. And they said, because you're awesome, you're calm, you're cool, you're collective. And I said, and the other person, we don't like them because various reasons. I was like, makes sense. Okay, so I'm a nice person, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You are a nice person, Rita.
I asked the manager the other day, why are you helping me with this problem? She says, because you don't complain, you never explain unless you want to, and you're always the best tenant for it. You basically come to me and say, oh, I heard a rumor from Agent Dorkhead saying, and this, and this. Is it true? And she's like, no.
Agent who?
Yeah, Dorkhead. You know, I just come up with names like Agent Dorkhead or Agent Bureau or, whatever. And she, because she's got security cameras, she's like, I mean, she said to me,
right.
Yeah, it was good.
You have a likable character too, though.
And then I tell her, my shirt says volumes. I don't like people. It's like that one day I was telling Zoe, everyone, neighbors going on and on and on about the royal family. And she's like, I'm going to talk to you in a minute, Rita. I just got to go take a piss. Fine. Hurry up, Moppy. Plop, 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 plop. Bag it, triple bag it. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Then she's like, next day or something, I'm in the gas station getting a dip. And she's like, oh, hey, neighbor, we didn't get to finish that conversation. Oh, sorry, I was cleaning.
No, you don't like people. You're funny because like I think people like you and because you kind of look like a friendly character kind of person. And they approach you and they expect you to be one way, right? And then you're just kind of like, you just kind of like move along.
Well, it's like that one guy. Hey, you must be a tourist like me. I bet you can't.
Right. You're like, no, I'm not a tourist. I'm local.
The Key Bank. Oh, the Key Bank's up the hill about a quarter to there, and then it's on the left. How did you know that? Because I live here. Been here 5 years, so I know everything. I'm not a tourist. And then one lady was like, oh, you must be a tourist. And I said, lady, if I was a tourist, most of you guys use the hotels around here. Oh, yes. I came from up the hill there past the courthouse. Do I look like a tourist? Well, I have a home unless I'm staying at the such and such apartment complex that's a hotel. This is my home.
Right. That's your
Literally, these people are like, and the tourists are out in force. So, they say there could be 1 week alone to get like 300 cases of Rona. So I'm just like, quickly in and quickly out of what I'm doing.
Now, how many apartments have you lived in there on the island? How many different, like this one, that one, that's it.
My happy-go-lucky bunker here is the only one.
Wow.
Hey, I like it. I thought about setting up a bed and breakfast in my Airbnb for my guest room.
Mm-hmm. At some point, we're gonna have to do an island edition. When I come to the island, and we're gonna do bikini edition.
Bikini edition, yes.
Really
Investing in one of those phones, that are waterproof or something. Or Zoe can give a humble poor minister a generous donation, and we can figure out how to get a DSLR that's waterproof and set on a tripod and slap batteries out into a beach edition while we're at the beach. Maybe
we should. We could do our dance. We could do the beach dance. Let's go to the milk the cow. Do it. Yeah, totally. I love that dance.
That's my victory happy dance. I'm like,
it's the best. It's the best dance. I love it. People laugh so hard when they see me dancing like that. They're laughing their asses off because they can't figure out if I'm mental or if I'm just happy. They're like, is she nuts? Did she escape from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
It'd be interesting, Oh, I was looking at the funniest thing, okay? Talking about mental illness here for a second.
Yeah.
Zoe is always fascinated by mental illness. I was browsing the Seattle. I'm not going to give names.
Right, no names.
But the Swedish hospital in Seattle, psych wing, right? They still do.
ECT?
It's right there on their website, too. We can do that.
Really?
Depression. Yeah.
That seems kind of barbaric, though. Right?
I know. I mean, literally, it is barbaric, and it's like the only hospital. I mean, the only
That doesn't seem right. They're still doing that.
Well, it could be worse. They could be doing the ice pick method too if they could. They didn't ban it.
Ye old lobotomy. You will be lobotomized.
You did. One of the Kennedy sisters was the last one in the U.S. that got it lobotomized.
They drill you in the brain right here, insane in the.
They basically put you under sedation, and then they use the ice pick, and right above your eyeballs, they do like 12 picks.
Could you imagine if they did that to me? I mean, what would I do? I just lay in
bed. You sit in bed being like, "I'm Zoe. I have no." Hey, remember that one lobotomy that they did? It was funny, in that Ratchet show. Remember with the black guy who had it, and he's like, it was like maybe botched.
Wait, what show? Wait, which show?
The one Ratchet. Remember the black guy in Ratchet?
No.
Nurse Ratchet. You got me into it.
Oh yeah, you're talking about. Oh yeah, Ratchet.
The ice pick thing done with that.
Yes. Okay, I remember. Yeah.
And he basically it was a botched lobotomy for him because he's dancing with the women still and having a good time.
Right.
The lobotomy.
That's sick that they did that to people. It's crazy.
Yeah, they thought it would help cure mental illness, but then the pharmaceutical company said, no, it's too barbaric. Let's give them meds.
Wasn't that Kennedy? She was the oldest. She was the oldest child.
I think that was like Rosalind Kennedy or Rose.
No, she was the oldest, though, wasn't she? The oldest kid.
I
do remember that she was. Yeah, she was mentally ill. They put her away for years. They hid it from the public. That was like a disgrace to the public or whatever.
At 22 years old, she became increasingly irritable and difficult. So Rosemary Kennedy, it was close enough. Daughter of Joseph Kennedy, so the sister of JFK and Bobby Kennedy. The following year, after being persuaded that a lobotomy would help her to calm her daughter and prevent her sometimes violent mood swings, Kennedy authorized the operation. Joseph Kennedy, the dad. So then afterwards, Rosemary Kennedy in 2086. Close relation with Older, great empathy for Rosemary and others who face similar to Mr. Shriver. Yeah, okay, so you know where she would live. Let's see. So she was Rosemary permanently incapacitated and unable to care for herself. After that, the government cracked down on lobotomies because it went horribly wrong.
So what's the story with this new Kennedy? Because it seems like he just came out. Look, I just spit licorice on myself.
The new Kennedy, that's Bobby Kennedy's son.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you that it seems like he just came out of the woodwork. I never even knew about it.
He's basically trying to throw his hat in the ring for the Democratic nomination.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, have you even heard of this guy before? Like before
No,
this, I didn't
didn't.
know he existed.
But you know what? I'd vote for him anyways over Old Man Potato Head any day of the week.
That weekend at Bernie's has got to go, man. That guy does not. He's not lucid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, everyone, it's me, President Biden, wearing a captain's hat. Woo!
Hey, I'm President Biden.
Start soon.
I love those sunglasses, Rita. You do look like the Terminator, man. You look like a wicked version. You look like zombie, like apocalypse, like fucking Captain Terminator, dude. I am zombie apocalypse, Captain Terminator.
My name is Eric Sky. I'm at T102. I need your clothes, Zoe. Your keys to your motorcycle.
Your clothes. Did you say I need your clothes?
Remember, he says that when he comes in. He says, "I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle."
I thought you were making that up. You're like, I need your.
No, it's in the Terminator movie. He's like, I think it's Terminator 2 when he comes into the Barker bar, and he's like, "I need your boots," and it says match. Your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle. That was in T2. Remember when he was riding the motorcycle? Yeah.
Do you actually think I watch those kind of movies?
Think you should, man. Those
I
are
don't
pretty
think
good
so.
movies.
I don't think so, Rita. I'm more of a Steel Magnolias kind of girl.
Yeah, I remember that. What's his name's like 87 still alive? Tom Skerritt.
Who's that? The old dude, the dad.
He's the guy that did the firecracker thing. Remember? And he's like, "What?"
Oh, the daughter has the wedding, and he's out there doing the firecrackers.
Yeah, he's the one the dad. He's like, "What?" Yeah,
that was hilarious. That's the best scene. He's like, because like the dads are always the ones that are supposed to like not cause waves, and that dude's out there with the shotgun killing the birds.
Well, I like Tom Skerritt as the dad and Where a River Runs Through It,
Okay, so let's talk about our production called Tranny Island.
Sure.
So it's so we got to tell your guests. It's basically a movie about kids that have to go to a camp, and they have to pick a camp, and so they pick our camp because we're hosting them on Tranny Island, which means that it's a camp for trannies. Exclusively for trannies. And they come there, and you are like, it's the same as Robin Williams from what's it called? Good Morning
Vietnam.
Right, where you're like broadcasting almost like it's a cult, right? Like you're like, okay, now hear this, like Tildor. You have this like voice of God, right? You're like the voice of God, Rita, and you're like talking to these trannies. And then I'm supposed to get out of bed and like get them prepared for camp, but I don't get out of bed till noon. And like they have to wait for me to get out of bed. And meantime, they're just sitting on the beach, like smoking cigarettes and shit. They're like, where the hell's the camp counselor? They're like, where's that stone camp counselor with the blue nails?
As long as the camp, the Tranny Island has its own private 18-hole golf course, I could be sitting there. I'm not now. Camp, wait for your camp counselors. I'm gonna go golfing.
So what would your title? You would be the camp director. You'd be the director. But you're like the voice of God director. You direct from like inside a cabin somewhere. Like that scene from where the buffaloes roam. He's got the booze with the life jacket on, and you've got like a microphone, and you're like, now hear this camp tranny island.
That would be me.
It would be hilarious, Rita. And then I could be out there doing like all the like, I'm like the camp counselor that never shows up. They're like, where's that stoner? That one that eats candy. I just walk around the camp eating candy all day, hiding by the trees.
It would be great.
It would be hilarious.
It would. It would be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Or you could write a memoir about yourself, Rita. I think you should do your own memoir.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Or just a movie about you. I would do just a movie about you. You could half of it could just be footage.
You know what would be
You already
funny?
did. You already
If I
did
was doing a movie, it would probably be a movie like Jim Carrey, The Truman Show. Remember My Little World? You know, and they made
That was cool. How would you pull that off though? That's like set building. That was all set design.
Yeah, but you remember it was all like in the, you know, I don't, he is like outside and he's going to work and everything. He's like, you know.
Yeah, it was like I want to live in a world like that. I thought Laguna Beach was going to be like that. All colorful. I want to live in a place, Rita. I want to live in a place that's really colorful. Like all the buildings are different colors, you know? And they have that in like South Beach. Bahamas has a lot of colorful buildings.
Have you been to the Bahamas? Oh my God, you want to never leave. But you have?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, really? I bet you've been to Aruba too.
Not without my Lay's potato chip.
Well, you do know the Grand Caymans is a really good place to go.
I've never been to the Caymans.
That's one of the places, if you become a wealthy millionaire overnight, you put your money in the Grand Caymans for tax reasons.
I just surround myself with people like that, Rita.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to do that then, you know. I'm just saying that's what Poppy says. That's where half his money's in the Grand Caymans and the other half is in Switzerland.
I like to, you know what I like to do? I like to take the vacations and do all the hoity-toity stuff, but I don't want to own the boat. Does that make sense?
Of course.
Okay, it's too much work.
Oh, well, you do know, like, for example.
Skipper. I'm the skipper.
No, that would be me. You're the first mate. Yeah.
Your first mate.
For example, you know, some of those super mega yachts that they have, like the Russian oligarchs or Jeff Bezos and stuff. Mm-hmm. They take it costs like $25 million or more in maintenance every year. I mean, how can you just, unless you charter it out for like $10,000 a week per person, you know?
Well, money isn't work the same way for rich people.
Oh, I know. However, I wonder how the rich people are going to handle if the government does their banking collapsing and everyone goes digital, and then Zoe's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to buy some candy." Denied. You are not allowed candy. I mean, that's what the guy.
If I ever got denied candy, I would be so mad. I'd be like, because I'm the kid that would be rooting in the car in the couch for the extra coins to go down to the mini mart, the Minute Mart, and buy candy. That's all. When I was little, I loved candy. I had to have candy all the time when I was little. And I haven't grown out of it. I still love cotton candy, Twizzlers, chocolate.
Yeah, I'm one of those that I try to avoid chocolate because I don't want pimples.
It doesn't cause pimples. That's a misnomer.
Well, I do know a few times I've eaten.
How bad does my skin look for eating all that chocolate?
No, it looks pretty good. I avoid chocolate, so my skin's pretty good too, to a point.
Mm-hmm. I that's total bullshit. I call bullshit because I have great skin and I eat tons of chocolate.
No, when I grew up, when I was going through school, you know, junior high, and I had a lot of pimples. So,
So did I.
had to use
I did
the
too, yeah.
Noxzema pads and all that crap. Got sick of it. So
So
eventually,
what happens when you use regular Noxzema? I believe that you told me that you break
yeah,
out.
I break out. Yeah, same with the OxyClean pads too. So that's one thing,
I wonder what it is. It might be the eucalyptus. Maybe it's eucalyptus. Eucalyptus is an odd thing. They don't put it in everything.
Did you know koalas can only eat a certain type of eucalyptus leaf? Yeah. I'm serious.
Oh, believe me, Rita.
I
I know.
lived in Australia, so I know a lot of things. There's kangaroos, there's red kangaroos, gray kangaroos, and wallabies.
So okay, so tell me about koalas really are adorable then.
They're very vicious and mean too.
Oh, they are?
Mm-hmm.
But they're just look cute then, but they're actually not.
I was at the Australian zoo once, and this old lady's like, "Oh, look at that!" And my missus at the time, she says, "Stand on the side." And I said, "Okay, what is it?" She says, "Watch. I've seen this ape do it all the time. He gets up, rolls up his poo, and right onto the lady's face. Was like, and she's like, "Look at that! There's an ape!" And she's like, "Move aside. He's gonna fling it." And the zookeeper's like, "Yep, he does that every day to someone. Someone always gets beaned with a poo."
Beaned. You said beaned.
Well, that's basically what it is. I mean, a couple people in baseball histories died from being beaned in the head.
And we'd have to do a trans pickleball. We'd be the first camp to offer trans pickleball.
Trans pickleball. Uh-oh. Did Higgins email me a nasty email again? Nope. He's out to get his free chicken dinner and does fall asleep as an old man watching a movie with his mom as usual.
That Twilight Zone shit happened again just now.
Oh, you mean the skipping?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it is. It's okay. All right. It's okay.
Okay.
What did he send you an email? What does it say?
He didn't say anything. It wasn't Higgins. It was a ad for buy cigars. I figured.
Where are all the trolls? Where are all the trolls when Zoe comes on?
I don't know. Maybe because we're not talking about their favorite subject, they've left, which is a
gotcha. Oh no, it's just me. You know what, Rita? It's just you and me, babe. You and me, babe.
There is 3 people.
Guys, guess what? They don't get any drama. They don't like us anymore.
Oh yeah, let them not have drama. I'm going away from that drama train.
That's why I know. That's what I'm saying. You should just be like, goodbye, drama. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I gotta whoop, whoop, whoop. No drama, no drama. Whoop,
I gotta dance. That's right. Get down, get down, get down. I don't have the legs down like you do. I love how you do the legs. You're like hopping on the legs.
Yeah, I know drama here because frankly, I already told them in the beginning before you showed up, there's not going to be any chat about it. We even told Mark this, no chat.
That's why there's no chatter, because I don't know what else to talk about.
Oh yeah, well, you know what? The hell with them then, because basically there's a lot to talk about.
I know that you can talk about anything. There's so many subjects on the planet Earth right now. Come on.
I mean, I already brought it up in a way that I didn't give names. I mean, think of that lady last night, that DCR lady. She's like, yeah, I know the mental health system's broken. Yeah, I know the state of Washington's got stringent laws. I'm like, then change it. No, I don't want to. What's the point of being
did she say I don't want to, for real, or what did she say actually?
She said I don't want to because frankly, it's not her job to go to the Capitol to make the law easier to commit people.
Rita, don't go changing to try to please me. Do you remember that song?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. I don't know who sung it though.
Billy Joel. I like you just the way you are. I like you just the way you are.
Reminds me of a joke I heard today.
Say it.
This friend of mine, I'm gonna say friend, was having ramen yesterday. For lunch today, they're having a bologna sandwich. I was like, oh, yeah, that's nice. Taxpayers and a bologna sandwich. Yeah.
Bologna sandwich.
Where's the filet mignon?
Yeah, where's the filet? What's going on? What's going on with those flies, Rita? They're still bugging you. I love the dancing. Yes. What's that dance?
That dance is the neighbor upstairs walking around loud. That's what the vibrations in the ceiling are.
Oh, you heard. I thought you were looking at flies. It looked like you saw.
No. He's basically up there stomping around.
Well, it's Mother's Day. Maybe he's a mother fucker. Maybe he's a mother fucker.
He is.
Good one, right?
He's the one that's always like, oh, yeah, it's so nice, calm here and cool, right? The reason he's doing this is because I'm out here today.
Really? Come on, Rita.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going to start drama with you?
Yeah, I'll probably get a complaint tomorrow from the manager, and I'll be like, well, I was on YouTube. Oh, well.
You're not even being loud, Rita. You're just talking regular.
Yeah. And the neighbor next door ain't complaining. I did email the manager and I said, hey, one neighbor, rumor has it, put me on notice. When I say rumor, she knows what it means, that I got to be quiet completely, not be in my living room, because the lady next door has a baby. The lady next door to me on that side has a baby, and I'm supposed to be in my office all day. And she says, absolutely not. You have seniority. You've been there 5 years. They can go kiss your butt.
Wow. Even so, there's a noise ordinance, first of all, and they can't dock you for talking.
You can make noise between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m.
Right, but I'm saying they can't dock you for talking.
Hey, Kane, we were wondering when you showed up.
Oh, Kane's here. What's up, Kane?
He's the one who got me the coffee made.
Nice. So
I'll have to had to go to Mother's Day thing. Yeah, we know, Kane. It's a Mother's Day thing. That's why we're doing the Mother's Day special.
And we're celebrating the fact that neither of us are mothers.
And also, Kane, there's a rule here. We're not talking about the C's. So if you try it, I'm gonna have to go and eat a banana.
It's a new world, baby. It's a new world.
Mm-hmm. So
how are your planners going? It looks like you filled them up.
Yeah. One's like a 6-month planner. I'm gonna have to get retire it and then use the other planners. You know, Pee-wee emailed. She says, "Oh, now you can put a budget together on paper." Why? I got a budget book in there. I paid. Remember, I have 2 of those budget planners, and it's always current. No, I just check my bank anyways. And it's like I
like how they come with stickers. Like you can put I love it. I like the stickers. When I used to do planners, that's the one thing I liked was like I'll put a little flower, a little horse or some shit. It's hilarious.
I like the stickers because I'm like sticker payday. Sticker
right. Like or you have little check mark stickers. It's so funny. They're funny. So does it just I guess what I'm asking is it just keeps you motivated to do them? I mean, you don't mind having like a whole pile of books. It's just funny to me. It's like I write novels and that would annoy me to have like a whole pile of just paper, like just stuff that like to-do lists and, grocery lists and budgets and all that stuff.
Zoe, sweetie.
Huh?
Zoe, sweetie. Shopping lists.
Wow, look at all those. How many is that? 4 shopping lists?
4 on the refrigerator, and then there's 1 somewhere else.
Oh my gosh, Rita. You're like highly organized.
I was like circling things, the other day and gave it to Melissa, and she's like, "Oh, I can get this for you for free. Oh, I can get that for free. Oh, I can get this for free." Okay, so we went by her office and she grabbed like dish soap and everything else, and we went out to her car, after we stopped and saw Carmen. Carmen's like, "Oh, Moppy's so good. Here, have a treat. Oh, Moppy's so good. Have another treat." And it was like those little meaty Caesar treats.
So what did you say the other day? Oh, let me see. Oh, Moppy, are you good or something? Do you want a treat or something?
Hey, Mop, you want a bacon strip?
I wonder if he can hear me.
He can. Hey, Mom.
Moppy.
Bacon strip?
Moppy.
Watch this. Watch this. See if I can angle it. All right, hold on a sec.
Look at his tail.
Dance.
Dance dog.
Hold on now. Dance.
Aww, Moppy.
He's been doing that for 13 years for food.
Did you teach him how to do that?
No, he did it naturally when we got him at 4 weeks old. He's sitting on the
No.
street playing.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, 4 weeks
I
old.
can hear myself in the microphone again.
That's because the microphone, the antenna's right here. See?
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh. These chips are crashed. Rita,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go grab my other snack, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's carnation. No, I didn't get any food today, Kane. It's too hot. I can't be out in the sun. interesting.
Oh, snack.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting. Very interesting.
What was it Wendy Williams used to say? Grab a snack and come right back or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Grab a snack and I'll be right, or I don't know, but it was so cute. I loved that when they said that. Grab a snack and come right back, or I forget. Let's look it up. I have to know that. What are you eating, Rita? Ooh, it's milk time. All right, you take over and do your milk experiment. I'm going to shut up.
As everyone can see, I'm testing the milk out. So instead of doing this, apparently, damn, he's a loud sack of shit tonight. Anyways, it requires 3 to 4 spoons. I only did 3 this time because I want to see how it works. This is supposed to make 3 quarts of milk. And as you all know, it requires a little water. Okay. Then all you do is you stir it up like this, people, until the milk powder is completely gone. I actually think this is better than the Hoosier farms they used to use. That stuff was pure powder. They didn't give a real formulation. So
which kind is that?
This is the one that you provided.
I'll see if it's any good.
Well, I'm gonna get to that in a second.
It does look like milk.
Yeah, it's non-fat milk, but let's see how this works. Stir it up so there's no clumps. I put 3 spoons instead of 4. So now I'm going to do the taste test. Before Kane spills the beans, I had to make 1 glass before while Zoe was out, and this is the second test to see if it's the same. Yeah, it tastes pretty good.
Okay, so that tastes like milk.
Substitute for coffee.
Yeah, you definitely need it for your coffee, so you don't have to lug milk. Wow, you do love milk, man.
It's my favorite beverage, but this isn't bad.
Okay,
it's got a good flavor, and it doesn't taste like fresh milk. That's but it's a good substitute if you don't want to go out of your house, people. And as for preppers, as long as you have excess water laying around in your water bottles, you can make up milk too for some of your stuff.
You ought to do one of those commercials because now you have a mustache, a milk stash, a powdered milk stash, the preppers milk stash.
Yep. That's
awesome.
Have you ever noticed, like, you go to a grocery store like Walmart, King's, or Marketplace, or Fred Meyer's, Kroger's, Giant Eagle, whatever, the ones that Zoe has out there, and you ask for powdered milk, and they're like, oh, we don't carry it. You can go get fresh milk.
Well, I got that stuff at a place called Bockwinkel's. It's a very high-end grocery store around the corner. But that's the only place I shop, so.
Well, I thought you shopped at that one place. The one that has weekly ads.
Jewel?
Yeah, Jules, I think.
Well, Jewel, I'm on foot and Jewel is further. I know that's going to sound like deja vu.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not walking all the way to Jewel if I can go to Bachwinkle's, the hoity-toity grocery store, a half a block away, Rita.
I went with Dad once in Ohio to a store. One was called Giant Eagles for basic people, but the hoity-toity they shopped at what was that other store that they shopped at? It's in Ohio. I can't remember the name of it now.
Meyer?
No, Myers ain't there. That's Giant Eagle. It was in the news.
Meyer and Giant Eagle are two different things.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about this,
What are you talking about?
Grocery stores.
Cleveland. They have Meyer. The Meyer's the biggest down there. They have Giant Eagle.
Yeah, Giant Eagle, Whole Foods, Heinen's. That's it. It's called Heinen's Grocery Store.
No, that's a high end. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's the
definitely high end. Definitely Dayton high end.
Yeah, exactly. Heinen's is the one I went to once. Mark's is a high end store too. Aldi's
Mark's is not a high end store. Mark's is the store. Here's what Mark's is. Let me tell you something about Mark's. All right, let me tell you a story. Mark's is the store where you go in there and you're going to be waiting 20 minutes on average in the checkout line because everybody writes a goddamn check.
And
they allow you to pay for your freaking groceries with a check in the Marks. I'm not kidding you. And everybody pays with a check. And I didn't even know people had checks anymore. I went in there. I'm like, I'm not standing in a line that's 3 hours long.
No, I agree.
To get my groceries, fuck that. I'll just order them in.
Well, that's what I learned. I mean,
I'm not waiting in lines like that.
Here's the story for you guys. So, one of my advocates, Advocate 6, Advocate 5, her name's Colleen.
How many advocates do you have? You have like Advocate 5, Advocate 6.
Advocate 1, Courtney, Advocate 2, Ashley, Advocate 3, Melissa, Advocate 4, Gail, and Advocate 5 is Colleen.
Okay.
So, Advocate 5, Colleen, talks to me Thursday. I was late on to a lovely phone call, Discord call with a lovely lady, and she's like, "Are you there?" And I was talking to Colleen. Colleen says, "Oh, Rita, did you put in your King's order yet?" I said, "Nope, not going to happen." "Oh, why?" "Because I'm not paying $10 for a gallon of milk. They take $3 to $4 for every item you take out that you put in the shopping cart." Me and Nameless, I'll just say Nameless. You want me to spill the beans? It was the lovely Zoe. And I told her, if you look at the prices, I told her the other day, Zoe says, "Rita, you are good with numbers." Yeah, I went into the. I went into, good with numbers. I went into King's the other day with Melissa, and I'm putting around in the cart, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I've got this craving for Little Smokies." She's like, "Oh, let's get you a couple packs." So I got some Little Smokies, and I'm looking at the price. And this guy, this new general manager, there's, "Hi, how are you? Have you found everything all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And Melissa's like, "Did you put in your order yet for King's?" I said, "No." And the guy's like, "But we have good customer service." I said, "For one, if I want groceries, I got to wait 2 days." "Well, we have a lot of people doing it, mostly crippled elderly." "Oh, yeah." But I said, "No, thanks." And he's like, "Well, is there a problem? Maybe we can fix it, ma'am." I said, "You can't fix it when you charge $3 to $4 to pull a item off the shelf and put it into the cart." The guy said, "Oh, so our little business scam." Yeah. So if I basically get my powdered milk, mix it at home, you guys are out of $100 because the
exactly
minimum. So when I went in there for cranberry juice, it was $3.49. They were charging $8.49 for a half gallon of cranberry juice.
Oh my! Well, you know what?
So the guy said, "Eventually, you don't miss anything, do you, ma'am?" And I said, "See,
no, you don't."
The shirt says, "I know things."
No. What I was saying to you, what I noticed is that one time that I bought that powdered milk that you have now is the only time I found it on the shelves in Chicago. So what they do is they yank stuff like that from the shelves. It's like long-term prep stuff because they know that people are going to go grocery shopping if they buy all that stuff that they can use over and over again in their home without having to, replenish it. So they took it off the shelves. I think that was like I don't even know when I got that. It must have been around Thanksgiving. It was the only time they had it.
Well, let me just put it to you this way. So far I can say, with a certainty, that this one, Carnation, and this one, oh, that's Nestle too. Isn't that funny? This is made with Nestle too.
That's why they taste similar, maybe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
Nestle.
are both really good powdered milks.
All right, got it. So Nestle makes a really good powdered milk. Okay.
Yes, I don't know about Swiss Miss yet, but I'm not going to open that yet.
Not that it matters to me since I can't have any of it, but okay.
Yeah, well, my thing is, as a prepper, this might save me money in the long run if I'm making it by the glass instead of, because if it's in the fridge, I'll just be like, drink 3-4 glasses, and then I see my milk going down. But with coffee, I like my milk in it for just for flavor,
You definitely.
So what I bought, everyone, I don't know if I've shared this with you. I can do share screen for a second too. Zoe could see it as well. I bought. Zoe's like, no, actually, I think this might be cool. So I went ahead the other day and I was talking. Oh, and guess what? I did something really cool recently, everyone. I was going and cleaning yesterday. I was telling this to Zoe, and as I was cleaning preppers, I went ahead and I ordered more floor cleaners. So I got some Pine Sol and some Lysol. I ordered some more Windex. It got me 2 more bottles. I'm almost out. And then I have this toilet brush, and it's still good, but the wire, the handle to the wire, the little handle to the wire to the brush is so thin that half the time I got to straighten it every time. So
why do you can't touch your toilet brush?
I was wearing rubber gloves, but the thing is it bends. So I went and bought a new toilet brush, one of those sturdy ones that won't bend when you're using it to clean the toilet.
No, don't touch a toilet brush, Rita.
I didn't touch the brush. I'm talking about the handle to the part from the handle that connects to the brush. There's a little thing. It's like this. And in the middle, there's a little wire thing. And the wire
like I've never seen a toilet brush. Like Madame Zoe, like Madame Zozo's never seen a toilet brush.
Yeah, well, anyways, I bought a new toilet brush. I was so proud of myself since
you're crazy.
Someone's gone. I bought a toilet brush. Then when I was at it, I decided to do this. Check this out for my milk. I bought one of these right here, right? The price was so good, people. Let me turn the to 200% so you guys can read this, because some people say, "Oh, I can't see it," so old blind people can't.
The ones you meant to say those of us over 50.
No, I'm talking about.
I heard you. You formed the sentence. You just didn't say it.
No, I said anyone who sees it at 100% can't really see it. So I wanted a 1 quart thing for my milk jug. So look at that, 5,974 rating and $5.99 for it. Can you believe the price?
That's a good price, Rita.
No, yes, and I bought one of those just to review, so I can put my milk in it and put it in the fridge, so I can use it, mix up my milk daily, put it in the fridge, so I have it for my coffee, or mix it at night and then have it in the morning for coffee.
That's a good idea.
So I thought that would be good. And to some jackass who just tuned in today, sorry, that topic is off limits, so we're gonna skip it, because I don't want to go and eat a banana.
Right. They love the drama, Rita. They love the drama. They come for the drama.
Yeah, well, guess what? They can kiss my butt, because frankly, we're not talking about it.
How about come for the drama, stay for Zoe?
Come for the drama, stay for the Zoe. I like that. Hey, look at this. Come for the drama, see the Moppy sleeping in the blue chair.
Oh my God. Why does he put his head up like that?
He's using it as a pillow.
That dog's adorable.
Half the time he uses my pillow when I'm out and about. He climbs on my bed and Zoe, I have to show this to Zoe, everyone. So because Zoe's like, she was saying something the other day. Here, let's just fix this so it looks presentable at least. Because I don't want people thinking I live like a slob, leaving my blankets the way they are. Here we go. So one of the things Zoe and I were talking about the other day was, my nickname is Her Royal Highness or Her Grace. Well, let me just show Zoe this from a picture right here. She was like, "Oh yes, see all the pillows there? I sleep comfortably as a royal queen should with all the pillows stacked up, king size pillow, queen size standards."
Looks like a nest.
That's right now. Their pillows are stacked on top of each other. I'm telling you, it makes me sleep really well.
I bet you sleep like an angel. How many hours on average would you say you sleep at night?
I don't know. Chloe's mad at me. No, she isn't. Chloe's mad at me. Pfft. I don't see any comments, dude. You're full of beans, man.
There are no comments because they're trying to create drama that doesn't exist.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. Chris, pipe it. I don't see anything. Yeah.
We got other shit to talk about. But thanks.
I said, look on your last video. I did. There's nothing.
Say thanks for your concern.
Thanks for the concern, man.
We have other things to talk about. Thanks for the concern.
I don't see anything. So there you go. Yeah, right there, it says 0 comments. So unless you can screen capture me a comment, then I don't see it.
Anyways, what were we talking about?
I don't know. We were talking about no drama. Yeah.
No drama.
Stop causing drama, people.
So where does what's the comment? Don't let him get
bananas. Really? Well, hold on a sec. Give me 1 second. Anyway, sorry about that, Zoe. So I want to basically say something. Knock off the drama and knock it off now, you shitbirds. Because I just went into Chloe's account and looked up everything she looked up video wise. She's letting me, she trusts me with her computer, people. And I'm not going to talk about it, but there's no damn comment to leave it alone. There. I'm calling bullshit.
On what? What are you talking about?
Didn't you see this? This is,
No, if it's about you know what, don't post it. I don't want to see it.
oh.
Remember?
Yeah, well, there's no comment. They're saying something about nameless was saying the last video, which I've never seen anything. It said something about oh, good. Thank you, Chris. It was a fake account. Just like that day Zoe was waiting for a fake Zoe to pop up.
Yeah, did they make a fake Zoe? I don't remember.
They made they made a fake. I think it was a fake Higgins and a fake Rita and a fake. I think it was a fake Kane and I think it was a fake Chris Settles too. You know.
Right, that was pretty funny. What are they called when they do that? They're called
trolls.
Trolls. Oh, those are trolls.
Yeah. Oh, yep. These are just trolls. Just get rid of the trolls. That's what the moderating team's for. I love the moderating team. Yeah, right. Chris, it was a fake account. I just saw it. They're blocked anyways. Good. We don't need to have them. You know, you guys doing your job. That's great. That's why I trust my moderating team. I was always waiting for a fake Zoe account, though. However, I will tell you one thing, everyone. Tildor must be really full of beans today if he has not come in. He said he was going to come in and post live when Zoe was here. I guess he was full of beans.
Well, do you have people watching though? Maybe he's watching.
Yeah. Usually posts on the last video all his comments. He's too chicken to post in the current comments. That's the funny thing, you know.
I think they don't realize the force of the Zoe.
The force of Zoe. May the Zoe force be with you.
May you not get fucked over by Zoe.
So Chris says, but anyways, I don't drama. I listen to it, entertain it, not take sides. So whatever. Well, I'm just saying I don't want drama anymore, Chris. That's
right.
We don't want drama.
No woman, no cry.
Yeah, well, Kane says people are obsessed. Well, let them be obsessed. They have nothing better to do with their crusty life. I mean, that's what they want, you know.
What does that have to do with it? With the price?
I'm gonna make a statement here, and Zoe's gonna love the statement. If you guys want me to continue doing the updating on the C problem, that's what I'm gonna say. The C problem. Then you better start giving me gift cards because I'm not going to give in anymore.
How about and this is the only thing I'll ever say about it today. How about supporting the cause if you're so concerned?
If you're so worried about it, go to the link on my About Me.
Exactly. How about supporting the cause?
Buy the supplies that
right.
you really need.
How about actually doing something if you're concerned?
If you're really concerned, buy the supplies needed here. I'll give you the
link.
No
comments. Let me guess. No comments. Love it.
Yeah. And if you don't want to donate, then I ask you and I beg you to get off my channel because I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Right. You should maybe help out if you're so
concerned. If you're so concerned, start donating.
Right.
Why should we just basically be sitting around here dealing with this? I mean, look, the only thing I'm going to say is
don't say it. Don't say it. You might not even want to say it. Don't say a name.
If we tried to help the jackass, say I'm not saying the name.
We're not talking about it, remember? Bananas. But they can donate.
I'm moving on, people. If you really want to donate here. Otherwise,
let's move on.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you guys the time of day.
So what happened to having popcorn today? You said you were going to get.
Yes, I've been meaning to get it out. I had my belly's full of 2 glasses of milk I reviewed for you all, and I'm going to do a standalone review for it, and then my my lunch, and I still got oranges to eat. So
What about the Swiss Miss? What
I'm not opening that because I got 2 cans already opened.
Oh, I see. Okay. You don't want. All right. I know you're a prepper at heart.
No, I just
Get
want
me
to. I'm not a
started,
prepper
Rita.
smart. I'm just keeping a can sealed so it doesn't go bad fast enough. Once you open it, they don't tell
I
you.
know. No, I know. And but that's a prepper at heart. You know that if you open them, the shelf life dissipates by years.
I'm gonna buy some more Nito soon. That was like $17 for a can, you know.
So that Nito, I wonder why they call it that. Is that really how you pronounce it, Nito?
Nito or Nito.
Nito. That's
Excuse
cool.
me, can I just ask someone to ban that jackass that's on my channel?
I'm so glad I can't read the comments. This is so fun.
Someone just cloned my name again, Zoe.
Oh no, it's gonna be me next. They're gonna be like, "Who's that? Who's
See
the
that?
pirate? Guys, knock it off! Stop being weirdos." That's really funny, actually. Stop being weirdos. Yeah, I'm the pirate. She's the captain. We're weirdos.
Yeah, we're weirdos, and
We'll take you on a 3-hour tour. You won't come back from.
Concrete shoes, anyone?
Yeah, we're like, Rita, we're like, we'll take. Oh, you say it. You're like, we'll take you on a 3-hour tour, and I'll be like, yeah, that you won't come back from.
Yep, exactly. Concrete.
There will be no returning because you will have jumped ship.
Yeah, with concrete shoes or
Concrete shoes. So we lost him in
a thing. She froze.
Voting
again. You froze again, I think. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So, anyways, I can't believe that. Can you?
I can't. I really can't.
No, I can't. I mean, literally, you know.
So what kind of activities could you have on a tranny island that would be unique to a tranny
golfing?
A tranny summer camp. Golfing?
Let me see. Oh yeah. So Chris basically blocked these people. Good deal.
I mean, aren't there any sort of like trans sports?
Yeah, swimming and a few other things.
Swimming? Why is swimming a trans sport?
Well, you know, you heard about that trans woman, right? That the genetic woman got in trouble in Pennsylvania by saying they're not a real woman, yet they took everyone's gold medals and the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, pole vaulting is a trans sport because that's what's his name did. Caitlyn Kardashian.
Oh wow, we got another guy here that said I'm gonna say, he says, last time I checked, this isn't the Zoe channel. If we want to talk about, we will. Learn your place, Zoe. Really? Well, let Zoe ream you a new one. I want to see Zoe ream.
Oh, I can't see the comments though. What am I supposed to say? Just nothing. Put it on the screen. Last time I checked, this isn't the Zoe channel. If we want to talk about,
personally, I think this guy needs his ass reamed because frankly,
Sam Sui. What's Sam Sui? What the Sam Sui? Oh, what the? I think someone better chop Sam Sui. This ass.
Yeah, exactly. The first mate said it. Chop him down, I guess.
Chop Sui.
Execute order 66, please.
Execute order 86. The chop suey.
66 is a Star Wars thing.
No, 86. 86. You know when they say 86?
Oh yeah, I know. But 66 is kill all the Jedi, right? Order 66, exterminate the Jedi. Well, let's
okay. Is that order? You said order 66.
Order 66.
Order 66. What is it? Exterminate the Jedi?
Yeah, that's what it is. In like the third movie, they're like, execute order 66.
Execute order 66.
Look, this is my channel. This is Mother's Day special. We're going to be talking about anything but, you know. Yeah.
We are capable of talking about other things, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah. Like, you know, Earlier today, I called my cousin Dinky a tick turd. That was pretty interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I said, "Hey, I miss you. Happy Mother's Day" to my favorite cousin sister, Dinky, who's currently a tick turd for annoying me and ignoring me. Roll on four, laughing my ass off, and then I stuck my tongue out.
What about Dad? Is he still calling you every Sunday at 8:00?
He calls me. No, that's my sister Teddy Bear. He's not
Oh.
calling me this week because it's Mother's Day and she wants to spend it with her family. Last week it was her granddaughter's birthday, and I'm like, oh, I gotta wait 3 weeks. Well, it's not that bad. Maybe I should just. Sorry, no streaming service for you, sis. You didn't call me in 3 weeks. And then
Right.
she says, oh, well, you probably don't have any new updates for me.
In other words, I don't want to talk to you. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, asshole. You know what I love when people make up excuses? They're really like, I do not want to communicate. Which unit does the Connor live in? Next door, upstairs?
He lives upstairs, cross street in the second building.
It's a woman, the Connor, right?
Yeah,
Connor?
she lives upstairs in the second building.
With like a bunch of kids, a whole like.
She only has one daughter, and her daughter's somewhere else right now because.
Oh, so it's just her? She Connors all by herself?
Right now, yeah.
Oh, interesting. She's like, hey, Rita, what about those free services? Keep those coming, lady. Let's keep those free services alive.
Ain't gonna happen. We got more people in here. They're either viewing the beautiful Zoe or they're about to troll us.
How many? How many do we have now?
6.
6? Oh my God. This is weird because when you go on this, you feel disoriented because I can't see the comments or anything. So I guess I'm just like, oh, I just
see. Let me show you. See right there. It says you.
I believe you, Rita. I don't need
5 viewers right now.
Oh, 5 views. I see the eyeball. Yeah.
Yeah, the eyeball tells me how many.
The eyeball says it all.
The eyeball is all knowing.
The eyeball from the Great Gatsby hangs above the city on a billboard and sees it all.
The almighty God eye.
It is. That in the Gatsby. You've seen Gatsby, right?
Yeah, yeah. But which one did you like better? The Robert Redford one or the
DiCaprio?
The DiCaprio, Leonardo DiCaprio one.
Well, let's put it this way, Rita. Nobody's a bigger fan of Italian men than me.
Yeah, but I thought Robert Redford did a good job.
No. When I see Leonardo DiCaprio, all the world stops.
Oh, really? Then let me ask you, did you ever see him in J. Edgar? That was a good movie.
No, I haven't seen J. Edgar. He's so hot, though. I can't even watch him.
He plays J. Edgar Hoover, but he plays J. Edgar the gay man.
He does he?
Yeah, J. Edgar was really gay. Didn't you know that he also was a cross-dresser?
Was he a president?
No, J. Edgar Hoover was the director of the FBI until 1974. Remember, he's the one at the
You see how much I know about American history? I was like, who is that, a president?
No, that's Herbert Hoover.
I knew there was a Hoover.
I like the Home Alone guy, the one Home Alone 2, where he's like, yeah, President Hoover stayed there once. Oh, the vacuum cleaner guy? No, the president.
Rita, listen. I have to tell you something really funny. All right. I used to date this hillbilly. No, listen. I'm dead serious. And for entertainment, he and his brother used to call up the Kirby vacuum cleaner.
Oh, yes. You told me this story. He was like a vacuum salesman or whatever.
And the guy would come over, and every time the guy came over, he'd run the vacuum over like some shit, like he was doing a demo. And this jackass I was dating would go down and fuck with the switch box in the basement and like make it like he blew all the fuses in the house and like fucked up the whole like electrical system. And then kicked him out, like, you fucker, you like, you blew the fuse. Now I don't have any electricity. And they would run him out. And they would run him out of there, and then they would sit there and drink beer on the porch. I'm like, what is the point of that?
Probably to get a free vacuum cleaning around his house for free without him doing it.
They just wanted to play practical jokes on people. And I was always in the middle of it, Rita, and I would just be sitting there. I'd be like the innocent bystander. And I'd be like, well, I don't know what's going on.
I was taking out the trash yesterday. Funny story.
Take out the trash, Rita.
And I
Take
was
out
walking
the trash.
upstairs, and I got the boxes all recycled. I broke all the boxes down finally. It made the halls look great. And I came out, took all the trash, and I was coming back. These guys are like, well, I don't know where they are. Oh, yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, no, I think it's downstairs. And I'm like this. Hey, gentlemen. Oh, yeah? You don't even think about going downstairs. Why is that? Because you might get a royal ass whooping if you knock on my door. Oh, well, do you know I'm already ordained with 6 churches? I know more about your church than anyone. Now, run along. We don't need Mormons knocking on everyone's door. But we have to. No, you don't. This is a private complex. What's he do? Goes and knocks upstairs. And then he's like, oh, yeah, come on in, boys. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm like, hey, before he went in, I looked at my neighbor. I says, you got the shitty end of the stick, dude. Well, why is that? These guys are going to teach me Mormonism. I said, you still got the shitty end of this deal. And the guys are looking at me like, why is that? Because usually when they're trying to convert people, you go to the women and the women go to the men. I've had so many discussions with Mormon women that I had a blast with it. You look like you got sticks up your butt. And they're just like, and then the guy upstairs says, is it true that mostly women come there? Oh, yeah, but we're here to preach and teach you because the women think you're kind of creepy. And I'm thinking to myself, dude, that is too damn funny, you know?
Okay, so wait a minute. In the Mormon religion, you're telling me that it's like if they come to your door like a witness does, the Jehovah's, it's a bunch of women if you're a woman.
If you're a male, they send the women to try to convert you. But if you're a man, they send a man. If you're a man, they send women, and if you're a woman, they send men. So
Really. That
yeah.
sounds like fishing.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what they do.
You remember the little fishes, the little Manson fishes?
So that's what they do, and because of it, I told the guy upstairs, being funny, he got shafted, and he says, "Oh no, these guys are going to teach it." So I basically put the 3 Mormon boys on spot, and they're like,
the 3 Mormon boys.
3 Mormon boys. Well, where's the women? Oh well, they think this guy's creepy, so they told us to do it. I said, "Well, send the Mormon girls downstairs." They're like this. What are they? And the neighbor says, "Oh, they're a woman, so don't worry about it. They're a special kind of woman. You don't want to mess with her." But is it true? And I was like by the door, and I can hear everything. Oh yeah, it's true. The women thought you were kind of creepy, so And he's like, "Oh, okay, that sucks. Well, come on in, boys, and we'll get started with our Book of Mormon study." And I'm going, I knew that.
What would happen? What would happen if you're like in the middle of a Mormon Bible study and you just whip a tit out?
By mistake, it would be.
Like anyone whips a tit out by mistake.
They probably excommunicate you.
That's how I would just take a tit out. That's the first thing I would do. Because that will shut them up. They'd be like, wow, well, I don't have any. Do you have anything to say?
I do. Did I ever tell you the story about the Mormons when my husband was alive? This was a funny story. Mm-hmm. He's walking along, and these 4 Mormon guys come up, and he's like, "Would you like to learn about the word of Joseph Smith?" My husband looks at me, and I said, and then he says, "Hey, I thought women are supposed to do this." "Oh, the women are on the other side of town. We thought we could convert you." And I said, "I'll be converted on one condition." The guys looked at me and said, "Okay, what is it?" I said, "Before we even start, you get to talk about my religion." "Okay, I'd like to tell you about the Prophet Muhammad." And I whipped out this book. They turned around.
They're like, the what?
They flew down to the Mormon.
Yeah, they don't want to be anywhere near that book. Well, it's a book of God, though.
Yeah.
So,
As I said yesterday's story, I think if you were paying attention while I was filling the water, there's a guy, he's all pissed off. And he said, one night he prays to God, show me the right way. So he has a vision. God comes to him and says, follow me. And he's sitting there and he goes into the woods and people are banging bongos and stuff. And he says, what's this? He says, oh, this is Wiccan. Even though they're worshiping what they worship, they're actually worshiping me. He goes in and he keeps going, and then he goes to sees animals being slaughtered, and the little rabbi with this little hat, and he said, see, they're still worshiping me. And he goes into the desert and he says, see this? They're all worshiping me, Allah. And he goes in and he sees this. This is the version of the Christianity. You got one version, you got another version, you got another version, but they're all still worshiping me in their own ways.
right.
So any way you look at it, God's telling this guy in his vision that all paths lead to me eventually.
Right.
So what's the point,
Well, I mean, the point is you're supposed to be morally grounded.
Oh yeah, exactly. Some people
Like you and I, like you don't just go around fucking around with people, fuck around, find out.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's bad karma.
Of course it's bad karma.
You and I understand that.
Mm-hmm. Everyone knows this. Yep.
Yes, I have a whole list of these horror movies I want to see, Rita. The Exorcist came out recently.
A reboot?
No, it's not a reboot. It's the second Exorcist just came out.
Yeah, I know, but the first Exorcist was pretty wild too, with those twin girls in the 1970s movie.
That's The Shining.
Oh yeah, that's what was on the screen on the movie Twister. They go out and they see it playing, and they, I like this.
What the fuck, Rita? The Exorcist is the one where she's spitting up the split pea soup in bed, and the bed is twirling around the room. Remember?
You know what I thought was cool is I was looking at movies last night. My husband's movie collection. He has the entire Hellraiser series, and I'm thinking that'd be perfect for Zoe. She likes horror movies.
Another one's coming out called Winnie the Pooh: Blood and Honey. So it's actually a horror movie about Winnie the Pooh.
And you're looking forward to it.
Yeah. The other one's called Knock at the Cabin.
Oh yes, I heard about that one. That one looked really good.
And
Isn't that the one where it's the apocalypse or whatever?
Knock at the Cabin is M. Night Shyamalan's new movie.
Yeah, but isn't that about like a gay father and then the daughter and something, and they're in a cabin and it's like the apocalypse or something?
I have no idea. I don't know what it's about. It's on my list though. Look it up. But Knock at the Cabin is supposed to be scarier than shit, but that's the next one on my list. Something about a sacrifice.
Yes, it is a 2023 movie.
I don't know.
It's a 7-year-old Wynn is vacationing with her two gay fathers, Eric and Andrew, in a remote cabin, Pennsylvania, while gapping grasshoppers and blah blah blah. And it's basically an apocalyptic movie. Okay,
I want to see that, but I don't think any of these are like out on streaming yet. They're just at the theaters. And another one's called Megan. Megan's about a dog.
Oh, yes. Megan's already out there for free. Apparently.
Oh, it is?
Jane just watched it.
Oh, what? Where's Megan? I have to watch Megan. It's like Chucky-esque, like female Chucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to see Megan.
There's two versions of Megan. I'm actually looking up the thing real quick. Megan's on Peacock for free.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll watch that.
Yep. So there's Megan. Yep. And then
the other one is called Beau is Afraid. And that's with Joaquin Phoenix.
Here we go. So this one, a Knock at the Cabin. Oh, yeah. Do.
Knock at the Cabin. Does it look really scary? Do.
I don't know. But here, let me show you this. Right, I'm going to share you this because I am happy as a clam because
I'm going to have to watch Knock at the Cabin though. That's going to be
this. See, look at this. Knock at the Cabin. Currently on Peacock for free.
No way.
Yes.
We're going to rock this one out tonight, Rita. While vacationing in a remote cabin, a young girl and her parents are taken hostage by 4 armed strangers who demand that the family make an unthinkable choice to avert the apocalypse. Yes! Rita, this is our kind of movie. M. Night Shyamalan. Bring it on.
What was the other one? A Bow?
Okay, the other one is Beau is, you know how Beau is spelled B-E-A-U.
Yeah, I know how it is. B-E-A-U.
You're right. Beau is Afraid with Joaquin Phoenix.
Beau is Afraid. What is it? B-E-A-U?
Yeah, B-E-A-U. Beau is Afraid.
Yeah, it says it doesn't show up anywhere.
Well, that's because it just look up Joaquin Phoenix's latest movie. It looks like he plays every character in it. That one's going to be good too, though. Winnie the Pooh is going to be badass.
B-E-A-O is, oh, that's why I spelled it wrong. I put 2 F's instead of 1. It's very spelling inheritance. Beau is Afraid. Beau is Afraid. Beau is Afraid. Yeah.
I like Joaquin Phoenix. Beau is Afraid.
It's 2021 movie.
And then Saw 10 just came out.
Oh yes, I saw that.
That looks bad. I love the Saw movies. Is that awful that I love the Saw movies? Like I'll be watching Saw 10 and Knock at the Cabin.
F-A. Right. Yeah, it doesn't show anything.
Huh. Okay, look up. There's another one I got. Because this one's on Peacock. Ready?
Uh-huh.
This one's called Sick.
Sick. Here we go. It's on Peacock.
Yeah. There's a lot of horror movies came out last month. Good horror movies, like really good ones.
Scream 6 just came out too.
Oh yes, yes, I did see that Scream came out.
Yeah, I just that's on HBO or something like that. One of those channels, the Scream series. Yeah.
I like the Scream series.
One of my favorite movies was Final Destination.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I love Final Destination.
Airplane one blows up, you know.
So look up The Exorcist. The Exorcist is the new one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I said, it's a new. I think it's. I don't know if it's when Regan grows up or when is. I don't know because she was a little girl in that movie.
The Exorcist, yeah. There's a new Exorcist, yeah.
Because the original was 1973. I remember because that was the year I was born. The Exorcist came out.
To watch the Final Destination series, you must rent them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Knock at the Cabin. That looks like a great movie.
Oh, yeah, let's watch that one. I like that director. That director did that one movie that scared the shit out of me about that monster that everyone thought was out in the woods.
So Kane says the movie No Escape is good.
No Escape?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to watch that. Put that on our list. We're going to have, we need a list, Rita.
Well, then maybe a Monday I could take some time off my busy schedule and put together a DVD movie or a movie watch list on a spreadsheet. I could do that. See, she's the first mate. She should be making the list. Write it down on paper, keep writing it down, keep a paper list. I mean, Poppy updates his movie list and sends me a new movie list once a month of everything we watch. Since the pandemic in the last...
Well, I just like to talk about, I just wanted to say, all I was trying to say is like, there's all these new horror movies out. I mean, if you're a horror buff, this is like the time.
Yeah,
all the horror movies came out last month.
I was going to say, Poppy and I have put over 1,000, like 1,100 movies in 3 years.
Wow.
Because we watch movies every day of the week, in the evenings. And then when I get done, I put in Gandhi. I usually put in Gandhi. My name is Rita Hapna Gandhi.
Do you always start it at the beginning, or do you put
Yes,
it?
I watch it in the beginning. I like it. I like the train scene. Whereas
How far do you usually get? Like 5 minutes into it in your sleep?
No, sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes an hour. It just depends on my mood. Last night I got through 2/3 of that Law movie before falling asleep. So I
Oh,
was like,
I've got an appropriate one. Here's another one. Ready? Just came out. It's called Cuckoo.
cuckoo.
Another good horror movie.
She's cuckoo for horror movies.
Big time. I haven't seen any of these yet.
How do you spell it?
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
All
right, here we
Cuckoo
go.
for Cocoa Puffs.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is on
Not
there.
that one, just called Cuckoo.
I know. There's one. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is called Cuckoo, but this one is 2014.
Is that the right one? Maybe it's older. I don't know. I thought it was late. It's the one with hold on. Look at it here.
The Cuckoo Clock. That looks like a horror movie. It shows a knife and a magnifying glass.
And the other one that is the Pope's Exorcist.
Pope's Exorcist?
Yeah, it's like The Exorcist meets the Da Vinci Code. And it's got what's his name in it? That Australian actor. Russell Crowe.
Here we go. The Pope's Exorcist. Oh my God, it's got Russell Crowe in it.
I know, right? We got to watch this one's going to be badass. I got to watch Russell.
Currently $19.99 for rental only.
Don't you want to watch Russell Crowe exorcise some demons?
Yeah, but $20 is a little too much for my.
Well, we'll just wait for it. It'll come around. I'm just saying, add it to the list. Add it to the list, Rita.
Mm-hmm.
The Zoe horror movie list.
I saw that one, The Last Pope. That was an interesting documentary.
Mm-hmm. I have seen that. That was
that
scary.
one where they're talking about the book from like 1,000 years ago that's talking about all the popes and their names and everything, and the last one is the current pope. I mean, that was really wild, Oh yeah, No Escape. What is that about? Let me look that up just to see.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. There we go. No Escape. Escape Plan. Stallone, Schwarzenegger, The Escape Plan. Never seen that one before. That looks interesting. An expert, Sylvester Stallone, is in prison for security joint forces with an inmate, Arnold Schwarzenegger, to break out a top-secret high-tech facility. No one breaks out alone. The most secure prison ever. The Escape Plan? Wait a minute. Is that what you said? No Escape is good. The Escape Plan looked really badass with both Stallone and...
Let's see. What year is that? The Escape Plan?
2000. Oh, here's another one. The Escape Plan Extractors. Oh, it's another one.
Oh, I gotta get my fan. Rita, I gotta get my fan. Hold on, I gotta get my fan. I'm blowing up and heating up, okay?
Yep.
I'll be back.
I don't see it. Oh. No Escape. I guess this is it. 2015 movie, I guess. Netflix. The Great Escape. The Great Escape. The Escape Plan. That's probably cheap on the Amazon list. Is that available yet? I ain't paying $20 for that movie either. Oh, I wonder if that one movie is available yet on Roku. Yeah, that one would be badass. I'm very well happy about it, There it is. $5.99. I don't want to pay $5.99 for it yet. I'll wait for it to come down at price. Oh, I guess she went to get her fan, so she'll be back, peeps. Oh well, she'll be back, we think. Oh, yeah. Is that 2015 movie, Kane? Now, while we're waiting, I want to check on something. I don't see any comments. I might have I'll look for a can of chili, make chili dogs. If there's no chili, I won't make chili dogs. See, there you go, it works. Then I gotta order. I thought about ordering 8 cans of chili anyways on Amazon. It should be cost a couple bucks. While we're waiting for Zoe Prepper's tool. Chili. There we go. Let's see. So apparently, just to buy it, they're going to force me to buy a pack of 12 when I want 1 can of beef chili. Damn, Whole Food. $4.79 for a can of chili. I don't want to pay that kind of money for chili. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Laredo chili with beans. Country band. Yeah, there we go. $2.48. I want 8 cans of chili. Is that the cheapest we can? Ooh. This seems perfect for me. Here we go. Hormel chili. I need some Hormel chili. Look at this. Blend of green chilies and jalapenos, $2.48. $2.42. Is there any reviews on this? This doesn't have any reviews. Green chilies and jalapenos. Ah, here we go.
Hello. Shut up, Rita. I was gonna get the fan, but I can't hear because I don't have good hearing. Because I'm old.
Well, I'm going to be
an old lady. I'm an old crabby lady.
I'm going to be buying. Is that all they're allowing me? Is 5 cans. Oh, well,
This is all the fan I get, I guess.
So I decided to spend some money today as a prepper.
On what?
And I'm spending $22. And no, look, Amazon's now offering me other deals. Okay, so I'm spending $22. I went and did this. No, I don't want to do that. Forget it. $22 for 9 cans of chili. Spicy chili. I want it for my chili dogs. Food Bank keeps giving me that, but they don't give me chili, so I can't eat the hot dog.
Man. I wish I was there. I'd make you some chili. I like to make my chili with green peppers, ground beef, and kidney beans.
So apparently it comes next Friday. Okay, so here's the deal. I got some Stag's Laredo chili, 5 cans of that. That's the maximum, and it has green chili peppers and jalapenos. And the other one's called Campbell's Chunky Fire Hot and Spicy Chili with beans. So we'll see how well it tastes.
Right.
Because I don't mind a spicy chili to go with my hot dogs, but I'm not going to be going down to the store. I'm trying to avoid the store prices. A can of chili here is like $6 a can.
So are you done with your cycle? Do you think your UTI is officially over and over?
Yeah, doctor told me, and once I did that, to basically keep an eye on things. If the UTI comes back, I got to go back there. She thinks I should just take this, finish up this entire box of the UTI relief meds, and then when I'm done, then see if I'm done.
Yeah, cool.
Because I still got pressure. Feels like pressure anyways. The doctor also said it could be
Yeah, but how many weeks? You just ended the treatment. Of course it feels like that.
Yeah, well, I'm still drinking water too, Missy.
Okay, Missy.
What was I doing? Oh yes, I was gonna go to my channel here and I was gonna see if Kane or Chris decided I have to mute the video that Zoe and I are watching.
Yeah, is anybody joining us, or they only want to join when there's drama? They don't want to talk about anything else.
Okay, so Sam Tucci was his message was deleted. Then he said something about, what are you cooking today, Rita? I don't know. What happened to baby back ribs? You see, Chris, the problem with baby back ribs is there's no excuse for me not going, but this bottle says avoid sunlight. Currently, it's like 83 degrees out, and this morning it was like 72, and it was really I was starting to sweat just with my t-shirt on. So I figured if I gotta go 2.2 miles to go get ribs, it might the medication and the sun might just make me sick. So right. I thought that I should be safe by just finding something here at home to eat today for Mother's Day.
Good. That's what I did. I stayed in, Rita. I ordered Go Puffy, the groceries people, and they brought me Twizzlers and stuff to make tacos. And I had the Bacardi rum from a while back.
So I just spent $22. Oh, yeah. Armour has a hot dog chili sauce. Yes, I know, Kane. But the problem is I don't want to buy 12. I don't want to buy 12 cans of Armour hot dog or Armour, Armour, whatchamacallit. It doesn't sound,
appealing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Armour may be around a long time, but I don't want to pay it by, Armour for chili dogs or whatever, Armour chili, no beans or whatever. See, I put in chili, right? And it came back to like Armour for hot dogs. And I was like, it's a chili sauce for hot dogs. It says chili sauce. Here it is. So you got to pay 11. Here it is. I just want to say, let me crank this to 200%. Just to share it on the screen real quick. This, since we're not talking about useless things, the C. So this here it doesn't look appealing in my opinion. Hot dog. See, here we go. Just to get Zoe's opinion. Hot dog chili sauce. The ratings is 1,500.
Take that off the screen. Take that wretched shit off the screen.
Fine.
No, if I was there, you would not be able to eat any chili, that nasty chili dog nastiness. No,
that one looks nasty, but I got some that was, I got Stag's chili. That's a good brand. And I got,
no, you need to make your own chili. That's how you make chili.
Dude, I used to live on Denison's chili growing up in the can. My mom would bring home Denison's. It was like 50 cents a can back in the day.
My mom made chili from scratch every
My
time.
mom did too, but the thing is
Every time.
my husband's chili's good. Hey, I got a chili. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
No Googling it. What's
Okay, no Googling. I won't Google it. I'm not going to pick up my
What's the
phone.
difference between traditional chili and Cincinnati chili?
You mean Skyline chili?
No, Cincinnati chili. There's one called Cincinnati chili. Do 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 do.
They add heat to it.
No,
Onions?
they put elbow macaroni in their chili.
Ugh, that's fucking goulash. That's not chili.
Oh, there he goes.
Honey, chili. Let me tell you what chili
There
is.
he goes again.
Chili. What?
There he goes again.
here's what
Cornbread
chili
goes good with chili. Cornbread also goes good with beans. But next I'm going to be hearing Little Miss Hoity Toity. You can't eat that boxed shit. I
would be so mad if I came there. If I came there and I saw you eating boxed shit, I would be so mad. I'd be like, "You're not eating that shit. You're not."
I think there's chili in here.
I have to cook, Rita. It's in my blood. I cook all the time. I can't help myself.
Is there any chili in here? I think Chloe, dumbass mommy Rita ate it all. Yeah, figured mommy. Thanks for interrupting me. Oh yeah, no problem. Like I said, dumbass ate all the chili. Hey, did you ever tell the story, Mom, about the food bank?
The what? The food bank?
Food bank thing where the food bank lady talked to me the other day and she asked me about. Oh man, we don't have any freaking chili.
Not the food bank.
So she was the lady that delivered the food the other day, remember? Oh yeah, Colleen. She turns around, she says to me, Rita, you must be feeling pretty good getting a full week's worth out of what we give you from the food bank. I said, yeah, usually I don't even get one day out of it. Now I'm happy. Oh, and look, Zoe, you need to get the dates. You gotta get the dates.
Oh, I hate dates. Don't put
You're the one who told me to get them for UTI.
Yeah, for UTI, but not for me. I think they're gross.
Maybe the Connors want some dates.
Throw them at the Connors door.
Sloppy Joe mix. Oh, hey, that's nice. Oh, yeah, look at this. Chloe took this. Oh, sorry. Dumbass took this. This is 2-year-old expired beans. I'm going to have to go through the pantry and clean up.
Oh, my God. You got to throw all that stuff away, Rita. No, you got to get more garbage bags.
Yes, that's
you got to have enough garbage bags for that project.
Yes, I got to get more garbage bags. Sloppy Joe mix again. I don't see any chili.
Thank God. I'd come over there and throw everything out. I'd be like, we're throwing this out. This can be thrown out.
Why?
Why? Because I would just cook it from scratch. You don't eat stuff that comes in cans like that. That's why.
Never find that chili. Yeah, I was gonna go through. My goal this week was to go through the pantry. Once I get dumbass's room finished cleaned, I was gonna go through the pantry, but I'm waiting for garbage bags. So, story to be told, I said to dumbass, "Did you get that refund so I can place the order for bags?" Dumbass said, "Nonka." I was like, "Okay," because as soon as it does, I got to order the garbage bags. Because I can't keep going down to the store and paying $6 plus for 15 little baggies.
Have you ever tried using? I want to know if you've ever tried the purple shampoo for silver hair.
No, but if someone gives it to me to review, I'll gladly do it.
Next
I still
Tuesday.
have to buy shampoo and conditioner this month.
Next Tuesday.
What?
You said I'll gladly. I said next Tuesday.
No, I just said if someone wanted to generously donate purple shampoo, I'll gladly wash my hair with it. I got to order. I'm looking for the cheapest shampoo conditioner I can get away with on Amazon and buy like 6 bottles. So far, I can get 6 large bottles of Pert Plus for 23. So I was thinking $23. Okay, throw it in there, and I got Pert Plus for.
I don't think it matters what you put on your hair, Rita. Honestly, like your hair always looks amazing. I don't think it matters what the hell you put in there.
Yeah, well, every time I look for shampoo conditioner,
You could probably wash it out with fucking eggs and it would look amazing.
yeah.
Don't try that at home, by the way.
28 ounces of L'Oreal Paris Elvive Total Repair, $16. My mom loved Herbal Essence.
Herbal Essence smells really good.
This one here is jojoba extract. My mom used to get that all the time.
Of all the women's shampoos,
Pert Plus.
Herbal Essence smells the best.
Yeah.
Just get Herbal Essence because it apparently doesn't matter what you use in there, so and it'll smell good.
Yeah, and it's only $17.47. It says this one is rose hip smells shampoos, so my hair would smell like roses.
I love that one. I personally love rose smelling stuff. I know people think it smells like old people, but I love rose. It's one of my favorite scents, actually.
Here. Damn it. I didn't want that. Go back.
What about lavender? Do you like lavender or do you just like
I used lavender and mint recently. You like this. See, look, this it is. $17. See? Right there. Rose hips and jojoba extracts.
Yeah, get that one. That one, I know that one smells good, Rita. I've had it, literally. That smells amazing, that stuff.
Okay. There goes another $18. Well, at least I have shampoo and conditioner. If it's good, I can buy it again.
I vote yes. You're going to love the smell of that stuff, especially if you love rose. It smells delicious. So how far off are you from being able to get your cart? Because that's like the next step for things that you need in order to be fully mobile so that you can go to the grocery store, right?
Yeah, but I like Amazon pricing too, so I don't mind waiting on a cart till next month.
Oh, good.
So it says delivery date. I can get it Wednesday the 17th or Friday. Friday's Amazon delivery day. I might just choose Friday.
Yeah.
So I got the only thing I need left is garbage bags, I think. Hey, Mom. Hey, man.
Well, somebody's got to take out the trash.
Yeah, I do. I already took out like 16 bags of garbage recently. So
now I have on a different colored lipstick. This one's more of a coral. I think I like the pink better. Do you like the pink or the coral lipstick? I like the pink better, I think.
Oh, you can get shelled pistachios now? Pistachios? I like pistachio nuts. Of course, I haven't ordered any in a long time. And there's this tick turd I knew that ate all my nuts, so I started buying nuts now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Here you go. Pistachios and shell. Here you go. $16 for a 3-pound bag. That's not a bad deal. 3 pounds for $16. Some of my favorite nuts. pistachios, what is cashews?
Do you want to know which ones are the best for your skin?
Sure.
Do you know that? Do you know, or should I tell you?
Almonds.
No, guess again. Guess what? Guess what? Give you 3 guesses, not almonds. This is a good quiz.
Peanuts.
You'll never guess it.
Brazil nuts.
Actually, that's correct. How did you know that?
Also known as Entos in the 80s.
How did you know that the Brazil nuts are good for your skin?
I just guessed, plus the fact that I was thinking of the old saying for Brazil nuts. You
Because
remember?
I eat Brazil nuts like every day for my
You
skin.
do know that you remember, and I'm saying this cleanly because Zoe's been around the age. You remember what they used to call them? Inner toes. My mom would buy bags of them, and then yeah. Well, anyways,
What is an inner toe?
it's slang for I'm being clean here. I'm not trying to be people.
Oh,
that
like
are
a camel toe.
Yeah, but you know how the old slang for a black person is, right? Is inner. Well, back in the day, in the 80s and the 70s and before that, they nicknamed Brazil nuts inner.
No.
Yeah, my mom used to say, "Eat your inner toes." I'm like, I never liked them myself. They were just
Nobody likes Brazil nuts. That's not the point. The point is that they're the best for your skin.
Well, if it's any consolation, the food bank gave me a bag of non-salted, non-smoked almonds. I'm still trying to eat down.
Almonds are delicious.
I need to find a way to make them with salt, put salt in them, and then roll them in salt.
Probably olive oil.
Yeah, you would. Olive oil. Hello, Popeye. Hello, olive oil.
You know, I put olive oil on everything. I put olive oil on pizza. I put it on everything.
Yeah, well, I like ranch dressing myself.
I like olive oil.
I figured I would 17 too much.
What about on your broccoli? Do you? Oh, I know. I have a question.
Right.
Do you like that one sauce, Rita, that they put on? It's called hollandaise.
Yes, hollandaise sauce is really good.
I love hollandaise. You can put. You should make some hollandaise sauce next and put it on some Brussels
English
sprouts
muffins.
Oh yes, with the poached egg. Now you're talking about eggs Benedict.
Yep.
That's like the fattiest shit you can use hollandaise sauce for. Congratulations. Oh my God, you're so bad.
No,
I'm sitting over here trying to make it healthy. Like you put it on asparagus, you put it, and you're like, oh, I know what you put it on. You put it on an eggs Benedict.
English muffins and eggs. Yeah, I mean, you can.
Eggs Benedict, fire that shit up, baby.
Every restaurant that serves breakfast has a Benny bar on this island. You can go in there.
Oh, I love eggs Benedict. I love it.
They do Canadian bacon. They do the fish one. They do a salmon one. They do Canadian bacon.
You get a nice poached egg, big puffy poached egg.
Yeah, I went in to Rocky Bay a couple months ago and says I sat down and said I'll have the eggs, the Benny bar, and I was going through it and I'm like, oh, I'll try this one and this one. Next, I'm sitting there. When they give you eggs Benedict, they do like 2 poached eggs on an
English muffin, and they pour the sauce over it.
You're so 2 halves of an English muffin.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
And then they leave you with half your plates filled with like hash browns like this, and then they give 4 slices of toast for like $12, and you walking out of there going.
Oh yeah,
belly all day.
Isn't that the best breakfast, eggs Benedict? Though it's the best. It's seriously.
I find my favorite breakfast if Zoe was with me, everyone, and we went over to the Rocky Bay, they'd be like, "Ma'am," I'd be like, "Hey, Dave, you're the owner, but she gets I'm putting my foot down. She gets the Benny bar. Now bring me my good man," and she'd get whatever.
Serve this woman the Benny bar. I'd be taking a Benny nap after that. Benny the Jets playing in the car. I'd be like. Just got the Benny bar, baby.
The Benny bar basically means you can choose whatever eggs Benedict you want.
I didn't know there were different eggs Benedicts.
Yeah.
So so what do you mean? They just put different toppings on it, like the fish or bacon? I can't imagine. I just love a good sandwich. Rita, I have to remind you of this to see if you remember, because I know that you're going to appreciate this. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
One of the best breakfast sandwiches ever invented. Guess what it was called?
The sandwich.
Moon over my hammy.
Yes, I know, the Denny's thing.
That's my favorite breakfast sandwich. I love the Denny's sandwiches.
Here we go. The Benny Bar at Rocky Bay. It goes like this: classic eggs Benedict, veggie eggs Benedict with veggies, Irish eggs Benedict. The Irish is the bomb. They use Canadian bacon, and they also have a hams Benedict, smoked salmon egg Benedict, crab cake eggs Benedict, the California eggs Benedict, and the eggs Blackstone. Then you get hash browns, served on toasted English muffin with 2 poached eggs and hollandaise sauce with a side of hash browns, Irish Benny, and crab cake and salmon. Add 2 bucks. You know, you can also ask them to put bacon on it too and have a bacon Benny and
saddle me up to the sow, baby. I would just eat like 6 of those.
Me, of course, I would get my, like I said, everyone, Zoe would be getting her
big breakfast.
I'd be getting my traditional meal there at the Rocky Bay. I'd be getting my white chocolate mocha coffee.
Yum.
They have an espresso machine there. Really good.
Oh, yes. I love it. You know, it's so funny. If I lived on that island, you'd be like, I'm Zoe. I make my own coffee. I have to walk to the coffee shop every day.
And then the other thing I want to share with you all is my traditional breakfast is, Zoe's going to be shocked, the 5-egg omelet with ham, cheese, sausage, bacon, and side order of sausage links with a thing of hash browns and gravy on the hash browns and gravy on the omelet. Served on me on a plate, and I'm happy as a pig in slop. And then I'm full for all day, and I don't even eat anything for dinner.
Right. You know what I noticed, Rita? Is that if you eat a really, really good breakfast, you definitely don't need lunch. And you might need dinner. But if you eat a really, really good breakfast, you'll be satisfied all day. I mean, like, you ever notice that, like, okay, first of all, I don't know if you've ever been overseas to, like, Germany. But
I've been overseas all over the world, lady. So yes.
Okay, well, my mother's Austrian, so I've been overseas.
Oh wow! So she's got this craving for Wiener schnitzels and
No, listen. Here's all I'm saying. It has nothing to do with that. When you go over there and you wake up for breakfast, they serve you. Get this. It's like a hot bar, but it's a cold bar. Okay, and it has every kind of lunch meat on it. It's like a delicatessen, right? They eat eggs, hard-boiled eggs, and lunch meat and granola for breakfast. And it's awesome. You can get like cheese, like cold cuts and cheese, and you can eat like 6 sandwiches for breakfast. Before you climb the mountains, you eat like 6 sandwiches and some granola. You're like, I'm ready to go, man. I'm fired up.
I just want to say hello to our viewer, C. There you go. So I'm glad you messaged me, and I just want to say for niceties, it sucks to have a cold shower, but we're glad you are getting. We want to wish you on Mother's Day to get well.
Aww.
Yeah, there we go. So they said they were dropping in. So yeah.
Good.
So I thought about tomorrow, since the temperature is supposed to be hotter tomorrow. I might try to go into town on Tuesday morning with Moppy. Get him out for a walk. Maybe run down there and grab me a breakfast out.
That's a good idea.
Maybe grab me an omelet or a Benny or whatever.
Who do you usually just see people in there eating from?
Oh, actually, you know what?
Oh, hey Rita.
You want to know what I did yesterday? I walked past her and the owner's sweeping, and this lady says, "Oh, I'm sorry," and the guy goes, "Oh, hi Rita," and I said, "Hey Dave, I might come in next week." What I tell him. Oh, that's wonderful. People are like, "Well, you're not coming in today." I said, "No, I'm not going to be waiting 45 minutes to 90 minutes to get a table." I said, I'm a VIP. When I come in, Dave gets me.
They're like, okay, grouchy McFucker.
And then and Dave's like, yeah, I give her the table in the corner with the dog.
Right.
And they're like, the dog goes in there. Oh yeah, she's a service dog. And I just went past. Maybe I'll see you next week, Dave. And I wanted, you know, the omelet. You know, I like sitting out once in a while and have a hot. You know, but you know, I want to do it when I have a happy belly where I can actually sit down and have a cup of coffee too, an espresso. Because if I don't get my espresso, I'm not going to even be going in there.
Mm-hmm.
The dog is like, if you keep off the coffee long enough, you won't even need to drink coffee anymore.
What?
I was like, yeah,
Who wants to live life without drinking coffee? That's just retarded. Who wants to? That's like punishment. Nobody wants to not drink coffee if they can't help it. We love coffee.
Yeah.
I love coffee. I run into walls without coffee, Rita.
Yeah.
You know, in the morning.
Yeah.
It's
so,
important.
It's important, yes.
So tell us about your hair care regimen.
Well, usually when I wash my hair, it's usually used to be once a week. This time it's been like 4 times this week. I've had a bath. Usually because I'm cleaning like crazy, you know.
Right.
And so it is what it is, you know. But I usually use shampoo. Then I wait a few minutes, and because my hair, I don't turn the shower thing on. The shower thing's still spewing lukewarm water. I take that hot water, even though I've already used the bar soap, and then I take this clear glass thing and I wet my hair down, even if it has a little soap water in it, and then I lather my shampoo up, and then I dump the cup several times to get it so it mixes the soap water and the shampoo smell together, and then I do it with the conditioner, and then I pull it off, and then I just brush my hair every day, and it keeps the tangles out. Of course, I need to clean it.
Do you only brush it when it's dry?
I brush it when it's wet too. This is a wet brush, so you can do it dry or wet. See?
Right. It says wet brush.
Yeah, Pee Wee said you can do it dry or wet. I like this brush.
But what do you think would happen if you didn't brush it? It would just be tangled.
Yeah, it would be tangled pretty much.
Okay, you take pretty good care of it though. At least you brush it and stuff.
I brush it like 100 times, and then
you brush your hair more than I brush mine.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Of course, I have all kinds of different disguises, as we know.
Yes, we know that. You're an agent of disguise. What's that?
I've always been an agent in disguise. I've always had like all kinds of disguises, hats, wigs, all kinds.
Probably has the glasses with the mustache, and she walks down the street.
I don't have that. No, I don't have that. I wish I did have that disguise. That's a classic disguise.
Yeah, I was on the movie The Wizard with Fred Savage, Fred Savage and stuff.
Fred Savage.
Fred Savage, you know, the Wizard. He goes to California. Have you seen that movie? He goes to California.
No, but like Fred Savage is from the.
He's like, this is Peekaboo Peepers. This is a classic, and the brother puts it on it, you know, and they're like, what was it, Jimmy? You're such a dork, and he's got the glasses and he's got the mustache.
Were you like? Let me ask you a question, Rita. Like, were you the class clown or not?
No, actually, I was the one that was very intelligent in the special ed. I'd be sitting there doing all my work, and I'd turn to the teacher and I'd be like, "Can I read my newspaper? I'm done."
You would brag about that. You're like, I was the smartest one in special ed.
And then while these kids were all basically sitting there and the teacher knew I got all my work done, I'd be like, "Oh, I already read the newspaper today while I was in the can. Can I put my headphones on and use my TV?"
You're like, I'm the smartest one in special ed.
Yeah, I was. Most of them weren't.
Oh my god. Meantime, I'm sitting in the guidance counselor's office. And they're trying to ask me why I always maintain a C average. They're like, you could work a little harder. It's like, could I? Really? Okay. I didn't think a C average was half bad. I was like, whatever. I was already admitted into college. I was like, what are you gonna tell me to get A's now for? A bunch of weirdos.
Yeah. So, if you guys need to know, just oh yeah, The Wizard Kane. That movie's great. It's my favorite movie.
I'm the wizard.
The Wizard was a great movie, Kane, where they go and win to a video game championship. I don't know if that's available yet. Every time I look,
That's a nerd movie, you guys.
it's an awesome movie. It was
That's
my
a nerd
favorite
movie.
Currently, it's rental only. I can buy it on DVD though if I wanted to. Fred Savage, yeah. It takes a girl take his genius brother to a big money video game tournament. Yeah, I love that movie. That was great. I love Beau Bridges sitting there and he slams his truck into a car, and this guy and him are getting into it, and he's like, "You make money off of little kids. You ought to be shot," because the guy that's after his sons is a child bounty hunter. So they're like, so he's like, all this stuff.
Did you watch, Rita? Did you watch Stranger Things?
I've seen it. It's pretty interesting.
Okay, let me tell you my favorite character in Stranger Things is the brother. I actually have a huge crush on him. His name is Billy. He's the one with like the curly hair, and he's like a workout. What's it called? Like one of those boys called that were always pumping iron back in the day. Gym rat. Billy from Stranger Things is like the hottest 80s dude I've ever seen. He's like a burnout. He's like a kid that took shop. That's what he reminds me of, Rita. Every boy that ever took shop is what Billy looks like. But he's like one of those guys that always got laid. Always. I'm like, that guy's so hot.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear her. She's now 50, so she's been officially promoted to provert.
Oh, who's asking if I'm officially 50?
Well, no, I said you're officially 50 under my uncle's scale, and you're now considered a provert.
I'm a provert. So the fact that I'm obsessing over a kid on Stranger Things is not... I mean, he's the older brother in my own defense.
Yeah, I know, but you're always you're proverts also like, oh yeah, look, I'm on a beach. Yeah,
right. Look, I am like that. I told you I do that. I am.
You're probably like that. You probably have a male counterpart, like half your soul. There's a male, and the man sitting there going, "Oh look, zooming in. I'm taking pictures."
I don't know why I do it, but like they just look good. I'm gonna take some pictures. I mean, isn't that what people do?
Zooming into boobs.
I do that too. I'm like the horny adult at the beach. I'm with the camera. I'm like, ooh, look at that. Look at those. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, he's probably the one that's like, oh, look, he's well hung.
Yeah, I'm the one that gets arrested for the preverts. You're like, oh, don't mind her. She's a what is a provert?
Provert. Yeah, there's preverts is someone up to age 12. Perverts is for 13 to 50, and then 15 over is a provert.
Provert. That's sad. Yeah, but I look 30. Maybe I don't qualify for that yet.
It's based on my uncle's age system, so yeah, you may.
We know I qualify. Ooh, I almost lost my computer. Rita, hold on. I don't know. Sometimes these laptops act crazy.
Well, look at mine. Mine. You know how I keep mine cool? Right here. It's sitting on a nutcracker. You see that? There's a nutcracker. Keep it cool.
Nutcracker.
Oh yeah. It works too.
I've got my computer on a nutcracker.
No, mine is.
That's what I just said, Rita. That's what I just said, Rita. I said you got my computer on a nutcracker. I can do my administrative and crack your nuts at the same time. Oh my God, Rita. So you think I should? So you think I should live in Colorado and not go out to Laguna?
No, I think she should buy herself some land, people. Bring me
Me?
up to Alaska and we'll live in a cabin out there. I'll do all
Oh,
the work.
not
and she'll
this
just sit there.
fantasy again. Here, I don't like fish. I've told you I would not survive Alaska one winter. I do not eat fish.
I didn't say fish. I said I'd be fishing and cutting all the logs. You know, all you need is a warm cabin buttoned up with a wood stove. And you
Right.
can
All I need,
warm.
all I need to even to write, all I need is my computer. I don't have to
Look,
be.
have you ever heard of Dick Prenicky?
No.
Dick Prenicky, 6 months out of the year, was the ultimate prepper. He would bring in everything by float plane.
What's his name? Dick Prenicky?
Yes, he has all his cabin is willed to the Lake Clark National Museum in Twin Lakes. He's a big guy. He spent 35 years up there. But the thing is he also worked with the Park Service. He brought his supplies in. He'd go to the mainland 3 times or 4 times in 35 years to see family. But otherwise, he was as happy as a clam by himself in a cabin.
I heard there was something magical about the Florida Keys, like Ernest Hemingway lived down there or something.
Yes, he did. His house has been is in a landmark, and it's got like 6-toed. It's home to 6-toed cats or something. What
Hemingway was sort of a badass.
Yeah. My husband looked up to Hemingway.
Mm-hmm. He shot himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suicide, anyone thinking about it, people always get help. I tell everyone that.
Always get help. That is a good point on Mental Health Awareness Month.
Yes, exactly. Always get help.
Always call your friends.
However, you can also find me on YouTube, and I'll talk you out of it too, peeps, because think about it. I've talked many people out of it, but on the same time, I
have some other advice. If you're mentally ill, always be a pain in somebody's ass.
I also want to say the counter to Zoe there that just remember, if you are mentally ill, you're going to always, most likely, 98% of the time, be treated like dirt because of your mental illness and the mental health
Abandoned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know the drill. We've seen it a million times. I know I have. I'm like, now watch this. They'll just neglect them.
Oh yeah.
Everybody that's mentally ill is terrified of being neglected and homeless and all that crap.
Agreed. Completely. I agree.
Oh, so what's in the news, Rita? I swear to you, I haven't seen the news in 3 days. Please catch me up so I don't have to watch it.
Turkey's got a likely headed to a runoff.
What's going on in Israel? I don't really understand that whole Palestinian Israelis are fighting. They're always fighting, but it's escalating in the Gaza.
Apparently in Israel, I don't know. I didn't see anything about that.
It's escalating. I don't know what is happening.
Oh, well, here's a news article at Zelensky. Zelensky
God.
is basically saying, hold on, this is the Russian, yeah. Zelensky Zelensky told reporters in Rome, Trump was president, I was president, and 2 parts of Ukraine were occupied. No one resolved this issue. No one. This issue is not about Trump.
Wait. Zelensky's saying this about Trump?
Trump said in the town hall meeting, remember, that he could resolve Ukraine in 24 hours. And Zelensky says, Trump was president, I was president, and 2 parts of Ukraine were occupied. No one resolved this issue. No one. The issue is not about Trump.
Awesome. That's probably true then. Yeah, Trump likes to say some shit talking out of his ass. I mean, he is a man.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking straight out of his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't believe these people.
So President Emmanuel Macron's giving more support to Ukraine.
Well, good. It's on their turf. That's what I do believe that Trump was correct in the way that he said that they need to put in more than 20%. Why is the U.S. sending all of our money over there?
Did you just see the latest news a couple days ago?
No, I haven't been watching it. It's too upsetting.
All right, well then I'll tell you.
Okay.
President Biden, Mr. Potato Head, just gave a pledge, and it's going out $1.2 billion to Ukraine aid right now. So another 1.2. We have a debt ceiling that we can't resolve, but he just cuts a $1.2 billion check.
Something's wrong with that man. No.
I think he wants the banking system to collapse so we all go digital. That's what I think.
I think there's a morons. It's not our problem. They're not our problem. We have so many problems in this country. What's wrong with that man? Why is Ukraine so important? I mean, come on. We got Americans.
Do you want to know why Ukraine is so important?
Unhoused.
I can tell you how.
Well, I know it's the weapons. They make money off the weapons.
No.
What?
All the grain that we buy comes from Ukraine. 90% of the grain in the world comes out of Ukraine. So it's a thing about grain. Think about it. Ukraine produces wheat, corn, rye. How many? And remember what you and I had that heart to heart a long time ago. And we talked about crops, and I said, "Why aren't they growing it here?" And he said, "Oh, the moneymaker soybean."
Oh, that's in Ohio.
Yeah, well, and Texas.
I don't know about the rest
of cotton.
Ohio, that's what happened.
Oh, look at this. Way to go, Germany. $3 billion is going to be military aid package for Ukraine. I guess the Germans can fork it over.
Isn't that what Trump said? Is that they need to put in more than 20%? He wasn't wrong about that. They need to make a contribution. We're done. Like, we're not even on the same continent.
Yes, but we have to basically preserve it because it's got our grain, princess.
Well, I think we should preserve it for human rights issues. I'm just saying we don't have to send them every dime to fight a war they can't win.
Well, let me put it this way. The reason they're sending it...
They can't win that war.
I'm not going to say yes or no on that. I'm just saying that they are trying to bankrupt the country so we can get a digital currency so Uncle Sam can tell you what you are going to buy. Think of it. I was making a joke with Frugal McDougal the other day. He didn't like it. I said, look, if we get a digital currency and say he ended up with $300,000 retro trek bragging thing, fine. Then they turn around and say, sorry, Frug. The only car you're going to be buying is an electric car. Now that you got that money, they won't let him drive his gas guzzler.
I bet he hates that name.
Yeah, well, yeah, that suits him. I mean, he's so squeaky tight,
Yeah, he is. Oh my God, his ass is tight as a drum with money.
Every time
he's more Jewish. How do you do a squeaky noise, Rita? Do a squeaky noise. Squeak, 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 squeak. I can't squeak. Let me try. Squeak. How do you do?
That's what it is. Yeah. Every time he walks, he sounds like a squeaky floor. You know who I thought was the best person that does voice impersonations of everything?
Who?
That African-American guy in Police Academy. I've seen him do a toilet.
He's good. Yeah, you got to know how to do like beatboxing.
Oh my God, you're a robot. Oh my God, I am a robot.
He was good.
And 6. Yeah, he was funny. Hey, can you help me out here, friend? Everyone's running out of the bank.
I gotta check and see if I have my Peacock password because I'm watching that Shyamalan movie. You know I am tonight.
Do you have the free version or the paid version?
I don't know what the hell I have. I haven't been in there in forever.
Yeah, anyone who has the free version that before a certain time in 2023 gets to keep the free version. Anyone who wants Peacock now that signs up and the date's already passed has to pay. But
really?
Yeah, so you get the free thing.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I mean, it's been a while.
It's
Peacock.
been a while since I logged into Peacock.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Yeah,
Peacock.
you know what I've been utilizing Peacock for?
Mm.
I am looking for Mr. Gandhi.
Every night with Gandhi, you and Gandhi didn't I tell you what I fell asleep to is much more sadistic?
The other night, true story. The other night I was exhausted. Right, I went to town and I carried the bunny food and everything,
Mm-hmm.
And I get home and I have dinner and I'm sitting there and I got a movie in and I fall asleep. Then the next night I get on the phone and I'm like, we're watching Transformers 2, right? And Dad says, yeah, I fell asleep in my lazy boy. Got up and did some work. You didn't call me. I was dead tired. Well, what were you doing? I went to town, lugging 20 pounds on my back on the way home. That was a pain in the ass by itself, man.
Mm.
He's like, you need to go to shopping cart. Yeah. Or I can just order everything to my door.
You think that Queen Camilla has got the mentality of a crabby wife?
I think Queen Camilla looks like a horse face. That's what Tony used to say. Remember old Tone? Horse face. We in England don't like horse face.
Could he have picked a weirder looking woman?
Have you seen the Crown series? Oh man,
I don't think he could have picked a weirder looking woman.
I finished season 5 recently, Zoe.
They do say love is blind, Rita.
Yeah, but he basically shouldn't even have been able to marry her because of what he did to Diana.
I know. We all love. I know that the ghost of her lives on. Believe me, I love Diana. Trust me. I know.
What I love is how I scooted away from that one lady that one day. I'm like, hurry up, Moppy, go. I don't want to talk about the royal family. The royal family bores me, Moppy.
Where's Higgins been? You better put another canoe paddle up his ass. Get him back on the old.
He's at his mom's, probably sleeping in his mom's lazy boy.
Oh yeah, he went for chicken. I forgot. He went. I wonder if she makes varieties of chicken or if it's always like the same dish.
Sometimes he gets some mini pies for dessert, but
mini pies. That sounds good.
Yeah, like those. Have you ever seen those frozen banquet pot pies? They have these new ones that are fruit pies.
No, I haven't.
My favorite banquet pot pies are their breakfast ones: sausage and biscuits and gravy, all in a pot pie. It's tasty.
Yeah, that's cool. I love pot pies. Pot pies are some of my favorite, honestly. Like of all the comfort food, people that can make a good pot pie. Oh.
Well, I can tell you where you can get a good pot pie. You just got to Google it on your phone or your computer. Put in Boston Market. They make the fucking best pot pies in the world.
I do love theirs. I've had theirs. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the take-home versions?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that's in the freezer section. Have you tried those?
Oh yeah, I have.
Those pot pies are like this, Zoe. You get one of those.
Oh, I know. I've seen them.
And I used to sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, such and such."
You know who makes the best pot pies, in my opinion?
You.
No, the local Methodist church. The Methodist church can make a pot pie. I don't know where they got a recipe. They passed it down for all
my father-in-law. One of his favorite things he does every April is for an entire week he'll go out to eat. He eats out a lot because he can't cook, because of his arm. So he does TV dinners, and when he does go out once a year, one of the churches does Greek Fest, and he always gets.
Oh yes, is it delicious?
He's always bragging about those. Did I ever tell you the story?
I love church food.
When I went to Kentucky for my first time.
Mm-hmm.
We went into the Super 8. Dad says, "Oh, I'll see you in the morning for breakfast."
The Super 8?
The Super 8. So in the morning, I go downstairs and I said to I became friends. I'm still friends with her. The lady still works there. And she's friends with me on Instagram and email and stuff. I said, "Hey," first time I met her, I said, "I'm Rita. Nice to meet you." Her sister was lesbian. So I said, "What do you got cooking? Something smells good." She says, "Well, I'll give you a secret if you don't tell anyone." Okay. come into the back here, and you can sit at this little table, right? So everyone's getting donuts and stuff. She's like serving us up real Southern biscuits and gravy every morning for 2 weeks. And Dad would come down one day because he knew about it. And he's like, "Hey, how are you? Got any biscuits, gravy?" "Sorry, your 2 kids ate them. You can have a 4-hour-old donut if you wish, sir." And he's like, "Get in the car, Rita, Aaron. We're going over." Sarah, that was what they called Sarah. "We're going over to something called Granddad's. I've never been there." And he goes in there. He's like, "I want biscuits and gravy." I said, "I'll take biscuits and gravy too." And he's like, "You already had breakfast." "Well, I'll have another one since you're buying." But one of the places in Kentucky is called Old Hickory. They make the best hickory smoked chickens and ducks. And they do hickory smoked mutton. And I mean, they do mutton sandwiches, like $2 for a chopped mutton sandwich or a sliced mutton sandwich. So I'd get 2 chopped mutton sandwiches, 2 sliced mutton sandwiches, and a large bowl of burgoo. And I'm telling you, the burgoo soup was to die for. And I was like, oh my God, these people in Kentucky know how to eat. And then we go to a smoke shop, and it's like $9 for a carton of smokes back then. It was like, oh my God, $9 for a carton. "Sarah, overload yourself in your bag. So when we go home, we won't have to buy any for 3 months." He'd be like going there daily and be like, "Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I got some more. Yeah, I got some more."
I'm just glad I can turn the AC on tomorrow so I can start cooking again, because guess what I'm going to make? In honor of you, Rita. No, one of my favorite dishes.
Manicottis?
Beef stroganoff.
Yeah, I got to learn how to make hamburger patties again so I can.
Oh no, I make my beef stroganoff with beef, cream of mushroom soup, onions.
What, you just use canned mushroom soup?
Yes. Yeah.
What, Campbell's?
Campbell's has to be Campbell's.
I'll show you something, Zoe.
You have it? You can do it. Do you have it?
I'll show you this. You've never seen this. You should try it.
I love stroganoff. There you go. Right there. You could use that.
Have you ever tried the other mushroom soups they have?
No, only the cream of
mushroom and cremini soup.
No, is the cremini good? Really?
Cremini is the bomb. I have
cremini is a different type of mushroom then, right? I'm going to try that. So is it called cream of? Is it called cream of cremini?
Cream of cremini and shiitake mushroom.
I'm going to get it. And then I'll get shiitake, and I'll make stroganoff with shiitake. That's perfect. I didn't know they had a cream of cremini. And Campbell makes a cream of cremini. I'm going to try that. Oh, I'm going to cook this week. I can feel it in my bones. It's going to be a good week for cooking.
Roasted garlic soup.
You know what kind of noodles I like with my stroganoff?
Egg noodles.
Egg noodles, the yolks. What's it called? It's actually called. I like a yolk noodle. Yeah, like an egg noodle. That's the only kind. You must know your stroganoff. You're like, yep, egg noodles, check, right? Egg noodles, beef, cream of mushroom soup from Campbell only, sour cream, and onions with over an egg noodle.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, it sounds so good. This sounds so good.
Poppy, how you doing? Anyways, another good soup to use for cooking stroganoff, Zoe, is cream of chicken with herbs. That's really good too.
And I don't like chicken in my stroganoff, not with my beef.
Oh well. Did I ever tell you my husband's rule on food?
Mm-mm.
We go into Toxic Smell a few times. Funny story. He'd go in there and he'd get himself a 12 taco pack or whatever, and I'd sit there and I'd be like, yeah, I want, they don't do it anymore. I want the smothered burrito, but skip the avocado or whatever it is, or whatever. And then they say, okay, I want chicken, beef, and steak. So I'd be sitting there and they'd eat it and I'd get done and we'd go to Safeway. And Safeway, he'd be sitting there and he's like, I'd look around, I'd go, and he'd be like, oh, guy next aisle must have tooted Rita. And then I'd go down and finally it'd dawn on him. Damn it, woman, you had chicken, beef, and steak. You're not supposed to mix chicken and beef. You know what it does to you.
Right.
Well,
I never mix meats. But I told you I'm a super picky eater. Like I'll change my mind. I'll cook a fantastic meal for like 12 people, but then I won't eat it. Like I change my mind all the time about food.
well, too bad that she doesn't like mixing meat because my grandmother taught me the best pot roast recipe in the world, man.
No mixing meat for me. No thanks.
Beef pot roast and pork pot roast cooked together in a pan. The family loved it because the gravy came out the best.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to get some ingredients soon and show you guys on YouTube how I make my mama's favorite all-time meatloaf recipe, peeps.
There you go. Do a meat. Where's your kitchen camera, Rita? We got to set you up with a kitchen camera.
Well, I'm waiting for donations for a few things. I need to get the power pack,
donations.
$90
Okay.
for the Canon. Then I can set up the camera. Let's just say hypothetically there was a turd nugget or a tick turd and misplaced my battery, so I can't find that. And I have to have a tripod and the power pack. So unless I want to dump $90 on my own, I was hoping to get the my advocate Melissa. She sent me some pictures of some really good bathroom and kitchen floor mats she wants me to buy next month.
Cool.
She thinks she wants my floors to look a lot more retro or stylish.
So you said Colorado over California, but not just for the earthquakes, right?
No, I'd go to Colorado because the fishing and my sister lives there, Teddy Bear.
Yeah, but I don't like fish.
Well, I like fishing and I don't eat it. I just catch and release them. I put them
I'm
back
just
in the water.
saying that's like the whole culture there is like a fishing culture.
Yeah, so is fishing in other places.
Well, I know, but you're right.
I got to make a joke here. No, you're not going to do it. Yes, I'm going to do it. My family sent me these, though. We had $2,000. These are $1,000 fly rods. How am I supposed to use them if I can't go fishing?
Can't you go fishing on the island?
Well, yeah, if I can convince the advocates to find someone that will drive me up to the lake. Right now, they haven't.
Oh, you got to go to the lake. You got to get someone to drive you to the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the lake?
3 miles up the hill there, apparently. I passed it on my way to Community Treasure. Maybe 4 miles.
You've never been to the lake? You've never been fishing to the lake before?
Mm-mm.
Oh, if I was there, we'd take a taxi.
Yeah, the lake's really nice, and I would like to go to fish at the lodge up there at Roche Harbor.
I just discovered today that Eugene, Oregon, that place you were talking about,
that's where Chloe
is actually that you were talking about, like who
granddad's
right. But what I'm saying is, I just discovered that Eugene is actually right on the water, like it's on the Oregon coast.
That's a nice place for
it's
people
gorgeous
there, yeah. And it doesn't get too cold there. You might get a massive snowstorm every 35 years.
Oh, really? Oregon? So yeah. I don't really understand the weather on the West Coast very well.
West Coast weather is really wonky and unique. I mean, I was in Oregon, and what was that year, Moppy? 20.
I mean, Washington
2016
gets snow, doesn't
2016, we had massive blizzards hit Washington and Oregon and stacks of snow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They do get hit.
Hold on. Come here. Tell the story. Okay. Hey, guys. How are you today? So, in December and January, there was a massive snowstorm. It hit Portland.
Wait, let me see if I can get her ears perked up. Hold on. Moppy!
His ears
Moppy.
are floppy. See, it doesn't perk him up.
No, look at Moppy. Moppy, hey buddy. I keep forgetting your boy. Moppy. Moppy, show us your big pawsy poos. Show us your put your paws up. Put your paws up, Moppy. Paws up for treats, Moppy. Paws up. Oh, don't you think he deserves one more treat?
Mm-hmm. So tell the story. So the snow was higher than me, and I was going across this bridge. Mommy was doing the PDX trail, going to all the breweries and wineries. 3 days we walked around. Every day we'd go, and the snow was deeper and deeper, and it was higher than me. I was making doggy snow caves as Mommy was walking along, and I was scooting around to go to the PDX trail. That's what happened in that snowstorm in 2016. That was the biggest snowstorm I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's where I found out about the growler guys. That's where they you go in there and they sell. I was sitting in there. My cousin's like, "You got to try the goose stout, Rita Reed." So I tried the goose stout. 27% ABV, alcohol by volume for a beer. Put in a 10-10, and it costed like $24 a glass. So my cousin, he paid the bill, but still, it was awesome drinking it. I was like, "Whoa, man!" He's like, 2 glasses, and we're moving to the next brewery. 2 glasses, we're going to the next brewery.
What's that place below Southern California? It's called Boho, California, or what the hell is that?
It's on near the border to
Tijuana.
It's like a place where it's on the desert, I think, and they do like a lot of dune bugging and stuff. Pretty warm.
Is it like a desert? Where's that one ocean that's drying up? Is it called the Salton Ocean? The Salton.
There's I heard there's I don't know.
I think it's called the Salton something. Like it's drying up in California, but it's like the craziest place, and it's like abandoned because of all the fish smells. I forget what it's called, but I want to visit that place because it sounds creepy but cool. It's called the Salton something, and everyone abandoned it. It's like an abandoned beach town. Does that sound familiar? It's really weird. I want to visit, Rita, on my vision board. I have that I want to visit all the creepiest places in the world. And that's
I want to go back to Tombstone. That's a great place to go.
Oh, you mean like I thought you meant like you want to go back to the Wild West.
Tombstone, Arizona.
I thought you were talking about the movie.
That Tombstone is a real town in Arizona.
Yeah, I bet you would have fared well in the Wild West, Rita.
Yeah, I'd probably be the one being like, "This is Zoe. This is my latest girl. I'm running the whorehouse and the bar."
I was about to say you. I knew you were gonna put me at the tavern.
If Zoe doesn't want
the tavern.
If Zoe doesn't want, if you don't want one of my girls, then I'll send you with one of my girls to draw you a hot bath and give you a bottle, and you can get a clean shave in the bathhouse.
How did I know that in your version I was working at the bar at the brothel? Of course I couldn't be like, it couldn't be like a Little House on the Prairie scenario where I'm like the mom at home. You're like, and she's working at the brothel.
You could be the bar. You could be one of the bar. You could be what the Pharaoh dealer.
I could be the bartender.
You could be like, okay, Pharaoh, the card game.
No, yeah. I want to be the fortune teller. That's who I want to be. The hot fortune teller. even and I'll have an earbud and you can tell me everyone's fortune since you're better at it than I am, and then we'll just plug it into my ear, and then the customers will come in and I'll trick them and I'll give them your like predictions. I'll be like, "See you later. Where's my money, bitch?"
Yep.
I would too. I'd be like, "And that'll be $50, and I'm gonna buy burgers with that money." I'll be at the burger joint after work. See you later.
Yeah.
Rita's like, we know where to find her. She's either having a filet mignon or she's having a burger.
I heard recently Arby's came out with a filet mignon steakhouse burger recently or something is what I heard.
Arby's? I used to love Arby's. Arby's used to be one of my favorite places.
Arby's was awesome.
Arby's had the best. Let me tell you, Arby's had the best Italian sub sandwich for years. Years, Arby's served me an Italian. I must have been there twice a week in college, 3 times a week. I loved Arby's.
I like Arby's Mountain Sandwich. Have you ever seen that one?
No, which one's that?
That's the one where it's like loaded to this high with meats and everything. It's like, it's like 13,000.
They really load their meats on there, man. I have no complaints about Arby's meats. They really load them down.
Used to go to Arby's and ask for their ultimate beef and cheddar that was like this high, and I could get 2 of those and I was happy, but
what I said to myself, if I ever have to get like a quote unquote regular job again, if my book doesn't pan out, I'm going to cook. I would love to. I would love to be in a kitchen, man. Oh my God. Even with my hot flashes, Rita, it would suck. Let me make this food.
I know a guy
who
went to school at Culinary Arts of America, I think it is. Culinary Arts, something like that. Culinary Arts of America, CAA, I think it's called. Mm-hmm. And he gets $500,000 a year for working 6 months at his job as a cook.
Wow. Well, I want to be the sort of, not the cook, but like the sous chef. The person that does all the chopping.
Chef makes $250,000 a year at the job.
Cook, yeah, exactly.
All he does, and the prep cook makes $125,000. The sous chef makes $250,000, and the head chef makes $500,000.
I could be like that one chick on. Remember that show, the Gilmore Girls, Sookie? Remember Sookie the Sue? That would be me, the sous chef. I'd be there chopping that shit. I'd be like, we got to feed all these people now.
Well, the job he does is he works 6 months on ocean liners and cruise liners. So that's what he's.
Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of work, I'm sure. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I was going to make a joke and say to Zoe, if she wants to be a cook and her book can't pan out, they would turn her down because of her age. But here's a tidbit for you. Yeah, because of what I'm about to say is a joke. The U.S. Navy has between 6 and 9 kitchens on board an aircraft carrier, and they got to feed between 6 and 12,000 people a day. So that's why they have like 6 to 9 kitchens.
Who would turn me down because of my age?
The Navy.
Huh? The Navy. Oh, the Navy. Well, yeah, of course.
That's what I said. I was trying to give you a little tip.
No, but in private sector, I could still.
Yeah, you wouldn't be turned down, but they might request you to have a license or a school degree.
Oh, yeah.
Culinary. Yeah, but what I'm saying is in the Navy they have 6 to 9 kitchens. With me, if I was in the Navy, I would probably be I wouldn't qualify for kitchen or anything. They'd probably put me in the storeroom. I'd probably be wearing one of those little things with the dollar signs with the anchor, and I'd be like, oh, here comes Zoe. Hey, Zoe, what's up? You need your vape right over here. Okay. You do the swiping. Okay. And I'd be sitting there. Oh, you need a soda? The Coca-Cola's over there. Okay.
You know where the real money is actually cooking for as a nanny. You can make, without a license, you can make serious ducats.
I got to make a joke. Here. I'm not going to say names, but apparently, the cook that's taking care of No Name gave them a bologna sandwich today. Wow, look where our tax dollars are going. A nice bologna sandwich. Didn't even
that's what they feed people in prison.
In prison, they feed you slop with maggots sometimes in it.
No, I've been to jail and they gave me a bologna sandwich. I was in there for one night. The worst night of my life. Worst food of my life.
I've never been to jail. They tried to take me there, but then they told me solitary confinement was supposedly tied up. So they told me there was going to be something in the mail from the prosecuting attorney's office. Then I waited 3 weeks and I moved out here. Haven't seen anything yet. I even had my mail forwarded and they didn't send me anything. So I was like, okay, cool.
Right.
So then the manager told me at the time, Mary, she's like, don't worry about it. The police were basically targeting you because of who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
how many watchers do we have? Do we have anybody?
Right now. And Chris Settles said I just got back. I see C dropped in. Yeah, C's basically watching unlimited TV right now. I think it's Rick and Morty time is what
Rick
you
and
know.
Morty time.
I like
Is
Rick
that
and
a cartoon? Rick and Morty's a
Morty.
cartoon,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Well,
Yes.
hey, 3 hots and a cot. That's all we care about. Like I said, it's like you're singing to the choir.
So I do want to say the rule again is we're not going to talk about C, but
Right.
apparently, just to be funny here, the social worker called and said they're going to put them into a homeless shelter, a long-term homeless shelter. So she'll have 3 hots and 2 hots and a cot.
Good.
Apparently, they supply breakfast and dinner and lunch. They got to be out while they clean the shelter. So seems cool.
That's
Giving
cool.
her a chance to check out the Elizabeth Gregory home where
We're going to talk about that later on your YouTube.
Right. So, anywho, 2 hots and a cot. So it sounds good. That's all that.
No, I was saying, do you? How many people are watching?
3.
Oh, 3. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we had like 7.
They must have lost interest.
Yeah, because we're not talking about their favorite thing.
I know their favorite subject. There are other subjects.
Yes, I'm gonna check something real quick too.
You gotta just practice talking about other shit.
I need to check on a prepping thing.
Okay. Prepping tools.
Something I'm looking for Zoe.
Zoe.
I don't see it here. There we go.
Okay, Ukraine advanced in Bakhmut.
Bakhmut.
6 hours ago, just so you know. Where are they with this debt talk? It looks like we're just going to default because no one can pay any attention.
Here it is. Found something for Zoe to see. At least she'll have to hunt for it, but here it is. Right here. One of the best things for her stroganoff.
Cream of cremini. Cream of cremini. Say that 3 times fast. Cream of cremini. Cream of cremini. Cream of cremini.
Shiitake mushroom and shiitake and mushroom. Yeah, my shiitakes are great.
Yeah, it looks good.
I'll tell you what else is great. Portobello mushrooms.
Yeah, well, portobello mushrooms are large. That's why I like those.
I like him sauteing on the saute with onions and
and sausage stuffed with sausage
and mushrooms sauteed over a steak. Put them on a steak as a side.
I like my mushrooms stuffed with sausage.
No, you want that with bell peppers. You stuff it with hot Italian sausage, and that makes the best stuffed bell peppers.
I disagree. I actually prefer mushrooms to bell peppers with my sausage.
Well, I'll tell you what I prefer. Jimmy Dean hot sausage, 1 to 2 chubs of that, and 14 to 28 sliced in half jalapenos with all the
1 to 2 chubs. That's a lot of meat, Rita. That's more like the Higgins level meat eating.
Actually, for hubby and I, it's 14. 1 chub is 1 pound of sausage meat, and for each of us, and it's 28 jalapenos.
Okay, let's remember who we're feeding at this point in time.
Well, then I need 1 chub of hot sauce,
right.
14 jalapenos, and I do that. Because stuffed jalapenos are good. Another good thing that I love, everyone as a prepper, is taking a spaghetti squash, cutting it in half, filling and taking 1/2 chub in one side of the spaghetti squash, 1/2 chub of the hot sausage from Jimmy Dean on the other, bake it for an hour at 350, and the oils and everything get into the spaghetti squash. You eat the meat and then you eat the spaghetti squash, and I'm telling you, yum yum. It's the best thing.
Yeah, spaghetti squash is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up on spaghetti squash. That must be an Ohio thing because we ate a shit ton of spaghetti squash.
My husband said he came up with the idea of filling it with Jimmy Dean hot sausage, so I don't know.
No, that's not. He didn't come up with that. We used to eat it that way all the time.
What, with hot sausage?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like an Ohio thing because that's how we ate it. Look at my face. I'm sweating bullets, Rita.
Maybe his grandmother invented it. Anyway, look at it. She was a well-aged woman, you know. She died at 100, 101.
So what's on your agenda for the rest of May? Besides drinking a lot of water, Rita, you're supposed to be drinking a lot of
coffee when I can get my hands on coffee.
Coffee, right? Coffee. Your grinder. Remember on your prepper list is your grinder. You gotta
I gotta get a grinder. I gotta get floor mats. I gotta get a shopping cart. I gotta get a new office chair. I gotta get one of those roller mats. Yeah.
Where's your beans? Where's the beans you have to grind? Oh, honey, I love her. Moppy, are you cute or something? Do you love me or something? Moppy.
He's like, who's this crazy lady? Yep.
Look, he loves
How you doing, baby?
Hi, honey, Moppy. Moppy's like, I get another treat.
No, you've had 3 today, Moppy. You can't overeat because treats cost money.
Why does the top of Moppy look dirtier than the bottom half of Moppy?
It's because of his fur. He's so shaggy, you know. So,
is that what it is?
Yeah. What are you looking for, Mom?
Okay.
I can't fill my water glass up. I can't remember. I was gonna say something, do a quick thing, and then we got sidetracked on Moppy. So, the Ohio thing, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember, like, I'm not making this up. We used to take the spaghetti squash and we'd cut it down the middle, like you said, and then we'd pull it open like a watermelon, like both halves, right? Then we'd stick it in the oven on foil. Then when it gets hot, you take a fork and you scrape it like it's spaghetti. I know exactly what spaghetti
My husband would do it cold and then fill it with sausage and then put it in the oven, and
and we would put the sausage on after, like the crumbly sausage, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Well, he used the Jimmy Dean hot sausage. He just cut the tube in half.
Well, I'm just saying it's a tradition to put sausage on.
Yeah, well, whatever it is, I think it's tasty, man.
It's delicious. I know what I was going to ask you about your coffee stash. Where's your coffee stash?
My coffee stash is right next to the popcorn maker.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you do have a lot of coffee. That's like a couple pounds, 3 pounds.
Yeah, and then there's a bag under there that's 10 pounds that's sealed. The food bank gave me. This is all Christmas blend.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Hold on a sec. Got a tinkle. Got my water ready to go.
Oh, good. Take your time. I'll be back too, Reed. I got a tinkle too.
Tinkle, tinkle,
tinkle, tinkle.
came out for your next thing of med. Yeah, I know. Here we go. I got my water, got my water, got my water, got my water. I have got my water. She got booted out. Yep, I love doing that. You know why? Because it's Mother's Day. Damn fucking fly. I'm gonna buy a bug zapper soon. She must have fell asleep. Cheers. There we go.
Yay. We're making it. Water. Did you just drink that?
Yeah, the whole thing while you was waiting for you.
Good for you, Rita.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I think honestly, like since you've been doing so much walking into town, that you're gonna like just be dropping weight like wildfire. You watch, it'll be great.
Yeah.
You could get back into those cute. You like skirts and stuff, don't you?
I got some dresses that are really good, nice red dresses. You know, the other day I was looking for this blouse I couldn't find. It was in my bags. I was like, oh great, that little tick turd took my 22-year-old blouse. So I open up this can, right? I'm like, oh, there's a garbage can here. Wonder what's in this. It's I open it. Whoa, it stinks. So I go and sort it all out. And I'm like, this one's going to be for underwear and socks. This one's going to be for pants and shirts. So I got all my laundry lined up. So
good. Did you get a laundry? You said you were going to get a laundry bag or a laundry.
Yeah, I was going to buy a laundry hamper. Unfortunately, I got to wait for that. Money doesn't grow on tree. I've been asking if anyone wanted to donate to the camera tripod or the battery pack thingy for the camera or the new office chair or the rolly mats, you know, but you know, and everything doesn't money doesn't grow on trees, you know, so I got to do what I can. And besides,
why do I have to know that lesson?
I'm just gonna say I'm trying to be serious here. I'm not trying to mooch, but I have to prioritize. No, I'm not. You see, the story is I'm telling people if they want to donate, they can. The thing is, I had to prioritize this month: prepping supplies, living supplies, and cleaning supplies. Manager's gonna have an inspection next month, state inspection. I have to have this place cleaned. She comes in now. She'll tell me I get a B- because I didn't get that crap whole other room cleaned.
You got a B-?
No, I got an A+ the last time. This time she'd give me a B- because she wants that room cleaned. Fortunately, I got to coordinate because I have an idea for my advocates. I'm going to put together a donation box of all the foods that I don't eat.
Which advocate? Which advocate?
Melissa and Gail and
No, you got to use numbers. You got like 5.
Yeah, number 3, number 4, and number 5. I'll email them to see if they could set up to donate out the excess food that I don't eat, so it doesn't go to waste.
That's a good idea. That's what I would do, because I hate when food goes to waste. Anytime I throw food, I feel bad. I always feel bad. Oh, there's the hair, Rita. You should do like a hair commercial, like Pantene or something.
Oh yeah, I bought herbal essence already, so that was mandatory, because I'll be running out.
Do you ever blow dry it?
No, but I do have a blow dryer. I got 2 blow dryers.
I wonder what it would look like if you.
Hey, do you remember that old blow dryer? It looks like a 6-shooter gun in Caddyshack. I have one in the back room from the 80s.
Caddyshack. You remember the blow dryer in Caddyshack?
Yeah, it's the Caddyshack blow dryers. Looks like a big version of a 6-shooter, a revolver.
Who uses it in Caddyshack? What scene?
It was Rodney Dangerfield.
Okay, listen. The funniest Caddyshack thing to me is, remember when that guy knocks that girl up and then he tells her that he's in love with her and she goes, "Oh God, that's all I need." He goes to tell her he's in love with her and she's like, "Oh God, that's all I need." And she's like Irish or something. That's the best. Caddyshack is my favorite fucking movie. It's brilliant. Rodney Dangerfield. He's like Inspector Gadget in that movie.
It's called the Colt Peacemaker hair dryer.
Colt Peacemaker. Want a Fresca?
I would, but I'm all the way out here.
Yeah, care for a Fresca? Is that what they say, Caddyshack? You want a Fresca? Care for a Fresca?
Oh, yeah.
Something about a Fresca. Fresca was like the big diet drink back in Caddyshack days. The blow dryer in Caddyshack. What scene is that in? I don't even remember that.
It's in the beginning, I think, when he's using it. But they had in the 1980s, it was a big fad, the Colt Peacemaker hair dryer.
I wonder why. I think I know what you're talking about. It looked like a big stick rod.
Yeah, but it looked like a handgun, and he's like,
"Oh, yeah. Oh, my God." That's because you had to have high hair.
I have my husband's thing in in a box as a memento. You put batteries in it, you push a button, and it sings, "I'm all right," and it's got the little gopher. Dancing, the Caddyshack
Nobody worry about me. I love that. The gopher does that dance. I think that's where you got that dance, Rita. That's the gopher dance. Oh my God, I just realized that's where that's from.
I'm all
That's
right.
why everyone's laughing when they see me.
Yeah, by the way, since you know
like,
music, do you know who sang that song?
No, but I love that.
Kenny Loggins.
Oh, Kenny Loggins.
I'm all right. You remember one of his other hits, don't you?
I love. That was a badass. Do what you like. Ooh. Oh man, that was such a great movie.
Do Danger Zone. That was Kenny Loggins too.
Oh, Highway to the
Danger Zone. Yep, that was him too.
Oh, that's a great song. I used to love Danger Zone. That song was badass.
I have the new Top Gun and the original Top Gun. Hey, did you know Top Gun 2 is on Paramount Plus right now? I think it's on Amazon Prime too.
I am a Tom Cruise fan.
Yeah, he's aged pretty well. Good. One of my favorite.
I don't care what anybody says. I know he's a nut. I don't care. I love Tom Cruise.
I'll tell you one thing. I think it's better. I watched Cocktail recently. I also Risky Business. Remember
he's such a great actor.
Port into the Lake Michigan. I think it was Lake Michigan or Lake Superior or whatever. That was good.
Cocktail's a good movie. I haven't seen Cocktail in a really long time. Isn't he a flair bartender? Like he does all these like
He does the tricks.
wild tricks. He can do because I used to bartend. That's called a flair bartender. They can do tricks. Yeah, that's a special kind of bartender.
I think that's on Showtime currently too. So.
Yeah, I love Tom Cruise though. You're right. He's a badass man. He's such a badass. He's my favorite action star. Oh my god, I love him. That's funny. If someone asked me for my favorite action star, I would say Tom Cruise. Hands down.
Risky Business. Oh yeah.
Risky Business. Is that the one where he slides across the floor in his skivvies?
He's the one where his car goes into Lake Superior, his dad's car, you know, the Porsche or whatever. Yep.
What about the classic Chicago movie? My very favorite, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, baby.
That's always available. I think that's on Paramount right now.
Chicka. Boom.
You know what else is a good movie?
What?
Tom Cruise in the Mission Impossible movies.
Oh yeah.
You do know before Star Trek. Here's a little quiz for you. Before Star Trek, Leonard Nimoy was in the Mission Impossible TV show.
Oh really? You know who I think the sexiest superhero is definitely Batman.
Yeah, which one? There was Michael Keaton, Val Kilmer, and George Clooney.
No, what's his name? The first one.
Michael Keaton?
Yeah.
I liked George Clooney and the other one.
Val Kilmer?
Val Kilmer. I think it was Val Kilmer or
Val Kilmer was a very believable Batman. He looks like a spoiled rich guy.
I like Michael Keaton because I like that one movie where right before the movie, a VHS, DVD, or whatever, they show a commercial, and it's like, "Can I persuade you to take a sandwich, sir? It's Alfred." And he says, "No, I'll get drive-through." And then it shows the Batmobile going through McDonald's.
I think Batman is sexy. Like if I was to be rescued by any of the superheroes, it better be Batman. You better bring the Batmobile.
I think that new guy, that Cahill guy, is pretty good as Superman. Have you seen that Cahill guy?
I don't like. I can't do Superman. I have an ex that thought he was Superman.
Cahill does also Sherlock Holmes in the movie Enola Holmes and Enola Holmes 2. Those movies are great. Enola Holmes 2 is great.
I just think Batman is sexier because Batman has like a ton of money. And he's like a rich, like, genius, right? Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to do that?
Yeah. She just says, "Oh, rich genius, Batman, wealthy." My favorite hero, if I have to talk about
it.
Iron Man. Rich
Oh,
man.
yes.
Yeah, I love the Iron Man series.
Iron Man. As long as he can keep it, you know, hard as steel, I'm all good with that.
I like the Iron Man. That's a good movie, you know.
Iron Man is very sexy.
Yeah, I like going into Disney and going into the DC universe. You got like Black Widow and the Hornet and that new movie. The Black Widow was really good too. She was badass in that, you know. They had some really good movies. You got. I
like Aquaman. Like I used to really have the hots for Aquaman. Not before like the movies were made though. You know, remember when they used to do Aquaman used to be blonde.
Aquaman was also a TV show, if I remember correctly, too.
I love Aquaman, man. There's something about Aquaman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's very cool. That's a very cool character as well.
And if you remember the first Aquaman movie had Amber Heard as the girl.
I didn't see it. She's an absolutely lost it in that trial.
Yeah.
Whatever happened with what's her name? Lori Daybell. She was convicted, I think, the other day.
Yeah, I think you mean the mother in Idaho that killed the baby? Yeah, she was.
No, both her kids. She killed Tylee.
Yeah. They convicted her.
Oh God. Well,
I don't
she's
know
going
if
to prison.
I don't know if it was life in prison or the death penalty.
I think she must have gotten life. Was she competent? I don't remember. I think she might have gone out off the deep end, that one. Something was wrong with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she was easily convinced into shit she shouldn't have been doing.
When did this come out? This news article.
Which one is it? Lori Daybell?
No,
Lori
it came in approximately at 1:46 p.m. today, Mother's Day. 2 dead, 5 injured following shooting and involving teens in Yuma, Arizona. There we go.
What? Where?
In Yuma, Arizona.
I know that. I mean, like, where, as in, like, what kind of place?
It's in fatal weekend shooting left 2 people dead, 5 injured, and authorities said officers reported 11 p.m. last night. Found several gunshot victims. They were all male. Police sent a statement. 2 of the victims, 19 and 20-year-old men, were taken to Yuma Regional Medical Center where they were pronounced dead. And yada, yada, yada. Yeah. 33rd mass shooting in May 2023. Wow. More than 215 mass shootings in the U.S. so far this year. Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well.
What's your prediction on DeSantis? He's been dragging his feet. He hasn't.
I don't think he's going to run. I really don't.
You know what? I just had a real interesting feeling about that I think this morning. Like, I'm not like specifically political, but I was like watching him and I'm like, I bet you he doesn't run. I don't know why. Something tells me he's not going to run. I think he thinks Kennedy can win it. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Employees.
So apparently they had people are talking about the debt ceiling, so they say they might have a meeting Tuesday.
They were supposed to have one yesterday or Friday. What happened to that meeting?
So apparently he wants a meeting.
For what? Last time they had a meeting, nothing was.
No, he said he wants to have a meeting Tuesday before, get this, I want to say this is too funny, before Wednesday, because he's admitting to the world now that he's going to the G7 summit in Hiroshima, Japan, which means we're going to be fitting $1 million bill per hour for Air Force One, which means he's
going to Hiroshima. No, they don't want him over there.
G7 economic summit.
He's so old.
Yeah.
God. What's really funny is like I said, I'm not specifically political, but I think Ron DeSantis' wife is a good match for him. They look good together.
So Biden's positive they're going to lift the debt ceiling.
Right. Because he's always right about shit.
And otherwise, Social Security checks are going to be delayed.
Was he that positive when they said they were going to relieve all student loan debt? And then they had to turn around and do a 360 because he's full of shit. Come on. America is so like falling apart. These just politics. Ugh.
Says here the Federal Reserve may not raise the interest rates anytime soon. That's what they always say.
So do you think we are going into a recession, you think?
I think so.
When do you think it's going to happen?
After June 1st.
Oh, right. Like after they do or don't. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. Because think of what's going to happen. It's as I told you privately in Discord, if you have what do you call it, Zoe? No debt ceiling raised by June 1st. The government could turn around and hold everyone's Social Security check. Not just mine, but jackasses, for example. That would really be devastating. But They would delay all government payments. Food stamps would come to a grinding halt. No one would get it. Government cell phones won't be paid. The government's $40 off internet wouldn't be paid. The government's electrical program for low income wouldn't get paid. Nothing would get paid. And yet, all this happens, it comes to a grinding halt. What happens to the financial sector? Stock market goes and says, it's not like a 400-point gap. I mean, we're going to see a massive, real big drop.
And you think it'll happen this summer?
That's why I keep telling people to prep, because what happens if all these people sit there and June 1st comes and there's no food stamps? There's no,
right.
There's no.
And they don't have a pantry full of food like you do.
I'll be like locking my doors, turning on extra surveillance cameras, going out, walking, mopping, coming back and closing the door, mixing up some powdered milk and being like, okay, I can go without the meats. And then I would have my extra cameras turned on so that no one would steal my packages. And I'd have my extra alerts on everything. I'm like, beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
And then I'd bring in the boxes and then that would be it,
Why does my camera keep fading? Like my light on my screen.
It does that for everyone.
Oh, it does? Is that normal?
It's normal. Yeah, my camera in the office makes myself look really dark, even with the window open for some damn reason.
Oh, I meant to tell you what that is. Your camera is attempting to automatically adjust to the light from the window every time. So you have to go into the settings on that specific computer and look for light balance and turn off auto light balance.
Cool.
It'll stop doing that. But mine, I don't know if it's the same thing or not. It might be.
It could be, yeah.
I think it's auto light balance. We just have to turn it because it's trying to correct for like some sort of lighting issue. I'm just too lazy to look into it, Rita, because today is Sunday and I don't give a fuck.
Well, just to be jokingly around, I just got a message from someone. Seems dinner is going to be really good. Spicy chicken and rice sounds yummy to me, man.
That sounds really good. Spicy chicken, huh?
Spicy chicken and rice with a spicy chicken rice gravy to go with it. It was like yum, yum.
Now, does he ever eat a vegetable, or is that not to be found there in the old Higgins household?
I don't
think he eats veggies.
That wasn't H. That was C. C was saying that they're getting a real meal tonight. Spicy chicken with rice and gravy. I said, man, I'd like some spicy rice with gravy and stuff. That sounds really good tonight. All I'm having is a cabbage salad with onions cut into it in a giant bowl, and I'll be eating the whole damn bowl, I think.
You know what I've always really wanted to make?
No.
Is egg rolls. Like
rolls
Chinese. I want to make Chinese egg rolls.
I'll tell you what you need for it, Princess. You need to buy yourself a deep fryer for that one.
I know. I want to make like real, authentic egg rolls. I bet they're delicious.
Used to make egg rolls, cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls.
You don't like cabbage rolls? I do. I love cabbage. I love fried cabbage. But you know what'll help you with the weight loss all summer long? What I do is
the water.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The word water's in it, but is get like fruits and vegetables that are really high in water content. You'll lose weight like crazy. Like grapefruit, excellent. Kiwis. You like kiwis?
The grapefruit, I won't eat it because my husband pulled the prank saying eat an orange. I was like, he's like, oh, sorry, that was a grapefruit.
You like kiwis though, right?
Kiwis are good.
Watermelon is huge. Watermelon's one of the best ones. You like watermelon?
Yeah.
Celery.
I like fried chicken and watermelon. Sorry, people, I had to do that joke. Fried chicken and watermelon.
Celery.
Greens.
Come on, focus, Rita. Celery.
I love celery.
Cucumbers and cucumber salad.
Yes, I eat cucumbers all the time. When they have it at the food bank, they give them and then I eat them.
What about a cucumber and a gherkin salad?
What's a gherkin salad?
It's a German salad with sour cream whipped into fresh cucumber.
Sorry, dude, I don't use sour cream.
Oh, no. Are you a sour cream snob?
Yes, I don't like sour cream. Tastes funny. Ice Bear won't touch sour cream.
You
Ice Bear
don't like
to
sour cream. Okay.
Ice Bear prefers ranch dressing on everything.
Will you really not eat sour? Because I put sour cream on everything.
I don't use sour cream.
You know what people used to say? They used to say I eat Mexican food just so I can use sour cream.
You probably use sour cream in your tacos.
I do. I use it on everything. People are like, how come you have 5 tubs of sour cream?
Do you use the special Mexican cheese when you do your tacos?
No.
The Curaga cheese, or what is called, the Curaga cheese or whatever?
Nope. I use Tillamook sharp cheddar.
Oh, yeah. So she doesn't even use the imported Mexican cheese. The import.
I do. I just not on. You said on my tacos.
Yeah. Well, let me put it.
I'm not talking about on my enchiladas.
When I was with my husband, he would make enchiladas, tacos, fajitas. He would use that special Mexican cheese.
I do use that.
I'm telling you, it's delicious.
I use Chihuahua on my enchiladas.
I'm telling you, we used to live in a community. It was about 90% Hispanic. They were all loving people. I'll tell you one of the.
Oh yeah, they love to party too.
Yeah, well, Jerry, he got in trouble and never got my husband steak again, but he can make a mean tamale, I'll tell you. He can make mean tamale.
I love tamales.
His wife knew how to make a mean fried chicken too.
My favorite though is the corn, the Ellet corn. Oh my god, that shit is good. If you put like that crumbly cheese, the Chihuahua cheese on the Ellet corn with lime and mayonnaise and some hot sauce, ooh.
Yeah, I'm surprised the whole time I've been checking my comments for later videos. Nothing for Tildor.
That's because they don't know what to say. What are they going to say? We're not talking about prepping. We're talking about just random shit.
Yeah, we've been throwing in a prepping thing here and there. That milk was really good for a low non-fat. I could get used to that.
Yeah, see, well, we have been talking about prepping. I mean, and I do think you should do some. You know what I really do want to see you to do, Rita? And I'm not trying to like make fun of you, but I do. I really want to see you do the. Oh, here we go with the oranges. Oh yes, I love the oranges. Nobody eats an orange like that, Rita. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Nobody eats an orange like that. The rind is so bitter.
You know the orange peel is got the most nutrients is the peel. You can actually eat the peels if you want.
Did you wash that orange?
It's already washed. I washed it the other day.
Okay. You know, that's just the most bitter part of the orange there.
Yeah, well, you know what my husband used to say? He thought I was a crazy woman.
You are. What did he used to say?
He used to couldn't understand how I can eat whole lemons and limes. I'd be like, yeah, literally. I'd eat them and he'd be like,
that is wild, man. Nobody eats lemons. I mean, you're like the funniest orange eater I've ever seen. You're like a squirrel eating an orange.
Well, the problem is sometimes it's hard to peel these off with your fingers.
Is that what it is?
Oranges, yeah. I'll tell you my favorite oranges.
Huh.
Those little mini oranges. Those are the best.
You mean mandarins?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the mandarins and the tangerines are the best. The sweet ones. Those mandarins and tangerines are actually the sweetest. Those two are my favorite.
Mandarin ones? Oh my, mandarin ones. There's food mandarins. Like 2 bags.
Yeah,
I must have ate them all in one night and got yelled at it for it.
I've done that before too. I'll get mandarins and they're like candy, aren't they? You're like, let me have one of these mandarins, and then you've had like 9 of them. You're like, oh, I just ate a whole bag of mandarins.
Yeah, the food bank gave 2 bags of mandarins, and it's like,
yeah, you got to get those little baby oranges are the best, and those things are expensive.
You know what's really good at Christmas time?
Yeah, what?
Sam sends over boxes of satsumis. They're a hybrid between mandarins and tangerines.
Oh, you're gonna have to send me some of those. I've never tried a
Mm-hmm.
tangerine and a mandarin.
Yeah, it's a hybrid. It's called satsumi. My mother.
That sounds delicious.
They sell.
I love oranges. I love them.
5-pound boxes.
Mm. Do you know what I realized lately is, I don't know if I told you this, but my legs were cramping really bad because I was walking in the city like up to like 7 hours a week.
Uh-huh.
And finally I realized, Rita, it's totally my potassium because I started eating a banana every morning when I walked. And after like 4 or 5 days of eating a banana, when I walked, all the leg cramps were gone.
Yeah, I could have told you that already.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I could do all the stretching and it did nothing. I eat one banana, right? Like for a couple days, I eat bananas and the cramping's all gone. I'm like, it's potassium, you idiot.
Yeah, I have bananas too for that reason.
I love bananas, but as fruit is delicious. I love fruit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have fruit.
I love oranges, you know.
Oh yeah, oranges are the best.
Apples
You like
are
apples.
good, too.
You actually do like fruit, which is good. Like you like apples. You'll eat. I've seen you eat apples. You said one of them looked like someone's asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those look good, man. You got yourself a juicy one. So everything's going well. You've got everything prep wise that you need right now, other than the cart and
Garbage bags.
and garbage bags, and those preps for you know who. And other than that, you're gold until like next month, right? You can make it stretch out, and then we'll pray that the debt ceiling is something that that isn't going to affect your benefits.
Well, even it is. I got enough food laying around there I can restock anyways. The main thing is I have fallback anyways. I just gotta give myself a kick in the pants and buy the garbage bags. But I'm waiting till
Right.
to do it. And I'm doing good when it comes to the food bank because I told the lady that the experiment worked. I mean, think about it. I literally, like my towel, this is one of the towels Pee-wee gave me.
Oh, that's a pretty towel.
She gave me like a thing of 6 of them.
I love that. Are they
Purple and
quick?
white.
That's a pretty towel, Rita.
It's also like fleece, really woolly and fuzzy.
Oh, fuzzy.
Dries my hands really nicely. Yeah, thank Pee-wee for it.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, I also want to buy a
Pee-wee's
bug
nice.
zapper as a prepping tool. Then I don't have to worry about them. Let them go to the light and zzz.
Pee-wee's been really nice at getting you stuff, hasn't Pee-wee?
Yeah, she's awesome.
She loves to get you stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
So what's the future of your YouTube channel before we cut this off so I can go eat some pizza?
She's got to eat something to eat. Yeah, you heard that, leftover pizza people.
Lou Malnati's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, brag about it. I'm gonna cut up a cabbage, put it into a salad bowl, and eat it with salad dressing tonight. Maybe cut up an onion too.
Well, like I told you, the only time that I actually order out is when I can split it betwing like how many meals? 5 meals?
5 meals. Yes, I know.
5 meals, one order, 5 meals.
I'm taking a small cabbage, cutting up an onion and putting it in my salad.
Good for you. So you're having salad tonight?
No, just with cabbage and onion, but it'll work.
Well, that'll work. That'll be delicious.
Yeah.
There you go, Rita. I'm gonna have to cut it off soon here because I gotta take some measures to relax this evening, and I trashed my whole bed out. I've got all my goodies trashed out on the bed.
Well, that's fine. You got to do your executive duties or administrative duties there.
Well, it's my last night of freedom before I have to start editing. Remember?
You'll start editing just fine. Tomorrow morning, I got plans too. So my plans are going to be interesting. I got phone calls to make.
Oh, God. I bet.
It's not that bad. Phone calls to make. I got texts to send out. I got emails to do. And the rest of the day, I can try to clean that rat's nest up with the last of my garbage bags.
Did you get that? Did you get that mat we talked about? You said
What?
for the money for Ebo.
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't fit. This is 22 inches.
Okay.
Hi. Yeah, he was sleeping.
It's a good idea to get a tray in there though, because then she's not like shitting up the side of.
Well, this pulls out, but the thing is I can't pull it out with him. So, what I'm going to have to do is put him in his little travel case and then take the cage and empty it diagonally all into the toilet and then flush. And then what I got to do is leave him
the cage, the part that's metal on the cage, the top part, that pops off, right?
Yeah.
So if you had a plastic tray in there, you just pick the tray up and clean the tray.
Yes, but I also got to warn you, bunnies like to chew on plastic too. So he'd use it as a toy if he was sitting there.
Oh, that's right. Well, maybe you can get some hard plastic.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it out, put him in his little travel box, and then I'm going to take this and take everything out of it that I need to. And then, then dump all the waste in the toilet. Then, take some dish soap and let the tray soak for half an hour and then scrub it down. And it should be good as golden. It should be fine. It's something I got to do.
Yeah, I know. It's something that, like, what I've noticed also for myself is, like, when I stick to a routine, I tend to be a lot happier. So if you stick to, like, I'm going to clean the cage on this day,
Yeah. And then I'll be fine,
And then you got your shows lined up. Like, what are you doing tonight? Are you gaming, or are you going to go on YouTube?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
You got like an evening still.
Yeah, I'm going to cut up a salad at least. That's about it. Eat the salad, maybe put in a movie or something and relax. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm one of those people that I'm spur of the moment. 1 minute I might game, the next minute I might just pop in a movie or something,
Right. And you've been doing a lot of cleaning and, like, running around. So you probably deserve a break.
Yeah, I might try to finish watching that Lal Singh movie, because that's on Netflix. I wanted to finish it. That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep last night, so I want to see that. So I might watch that and then put in some other movies,
Did you say you guys don't have AC on the island?
No, not here. They say open a window is the way to cool it down. Currently, it's 77 degrees still.
Okay.
20.
But what happens if it gets, like, I don't understand what happens when it gets really hot.
Open a window and use a box fan. And if it's like 110 like we had last summer, oh my God, we all thought we were going to die. Box fans were sold out, everything.
That's crazy that they don't have air conditioning.
They don't think you need it because the temperatures are mild. Like right now it's 76. Why would you need an air conditioner at 76?
Yeah, but it's not July and August.
Yeah, well, usually last summer was a very hot summer. This summer, I don't know if it's going to be hot or not. If it's hot again, I'm going to have to go online and buy some extra box fans for each room.
I'm about to say, because if I lived in a place like that and someone told me I couldn't use an AC, I'd be like, honey, you must be mistaken. Because if it's going to be like 90 degrees, I'm turning that. Old people can die from heat exhaustion.
Yeah, well, that's why they're like, drink plenty of water. My advocates used to call me like, drink plenty of water, Rita.
Yeah, but that's, for the super old people on the island, they can't leave them.
Oh, this is my other air conditioner. See?
Mm-hmm. I hate ceiling fans.
Well, that's what I got, so I can't complain.
I hate them. I think that they carry bad juju.
I hate it because they carry bad juju.
It's just an opinion. It's just a stupid opinion.
Yeah, Kane says, yeah, I like AC. Yeah, well, I don't get AC.
I love AC. I'm like an AC girl. I like suck that shit right up. I love an AC. I can't even turn mine on until tomorrow. Tomorrow's the first day I can cook again because I can.
Wasn't that song by the Dresden Dolls? Tomorrow and tomorrow and
Annie, tomorrow.
Yeah, but there's a song.
Oh, there's another one.
The Dresden Dolls. She's like, and tomorrow and tomorrow. That has to be the link.
I've never heard of that one. And tomorrow.
What? You've never heard of the Dresden Dolls?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Dresden Dolls.
That's an artist.
Is it a woman? A woman
it's
artist?
A woman and a guy who plays the piano. One of everyone's favorite song in the Dresden job that people laugh at is I heard it in Cleveland when I was there. Aaron played it, and it was like She does one. She has a friend that had a sex change. So it's like, and a boy will be a boy, and will be a boy. Will be a girl, will be a boy, and we'll play with girls' toys, and you know. Yeah, it was
Oh,
just,
it's like a boy will be a boy. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I lost you. Hold on. Oh, this shit is there I am.
yeah, you can Google the song Dresden Dolls. I think it's called Sex Change or something.
I love funny songs, like really stupid funny
This
songs.
one is kind of stupid. Yeah, it's called
There was one that I heard in college that was really funny that I used to laugh at. What was it? Oh my god, it was so fun. It was trashy. It was like oh my god, it was so funny. Or something like.
Oh yeah, it's called. The song is called "The Dresden Dolls." Sex changes, and you know, yeah, it was funny.
I love it, especially like funny gay songs are even better. It's so funny. Like Cher.
Yeah,
Even Cher's not even gay, and people this is how they identify. They identify her as gay. They're like, she's
yeah, but
gay.
you know, her son's trans.
Chaz. Yeah, Chaz is gay. You're right.
And Chaz was trans.
Trans.
I
Yeah.
used to watch like way back then when there was Cher and Sonny and their little daughter, the little girl would come out. You know, there was reruns, and I was like, wow, now look.
Yeah. Well, they didn't know she was a. I mean, back then, to be fair, like people weren't out like they are now.
Yeah,
They make it like they're trying to cover it up when really just people weren't. I mean, you just didn't talk about that.
People weren't accepted back then.
No one talked. I mean, do you ever remember hearing the word trans like in grade school or junior high? Like trans, people were like, "What is that?"
In the 80s, I never met anyone. You know, I've seen
everyone was
talk shows.
You know, the joke is that everyone was straight in the 80s. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, back in the 80s, no one talked about it. So these talk shows.
Yeah, everyone was straight. Like all my gay friends, I used to get confused because I would like boys that were gay. And I was always trying to talk to them, and they're like, look, they're like, I'm not your type. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, I'm not your type. And then I would go home and cry, and then the next day I would find out that they were gay. I was like, oh.
I knew a gay guy, adopted Uncle Charlie. He was a kind of an insane guy. He was in the Air Force with my uncle. And I met him, you know, and he'd come to the house all the time. One day he'd sit there and he says, you can't, he goes into my mom. My mom's like, she's different. Oh, no. We're going to fix that. You got to get some great clothes. You got to woo a woman. And I'm like, not interested. And he's going on and on and on. He's like, we're going to go.
Oh, like as a man? You mean like as a man, you got to woo a woman?
Yeah, that's what he said. He says, you got to get it, you know, you're, you know, eventually, you know, he's like, once you do that, you're going to regret it and all this stuff. And I was like, whatever.
Once you woo a woman, he's like, now here's how you woo a woman, okay?
But he was gay, so, you know, Charlie was kind of a crazy crackpot. He thought his grandfather, he did genealogy all the way back to Moses. The part of the waters. I'm like, whatever.
So what did these people that were telling you to woo women? What was the?
He was saying you got to look stylish.
Look stylish. That's a good one.
Stylish and everything else. He was like giving me fashion. I'm like, dude, I'm not.
Yep. Look stylish is a good one. That'll get you some girls. Look stylish.
But I was like, you know, being learning disabled, you know, that no one was interested. So I was like, dude, the only ones that are interested are the learning disabled special ed people. The hell with it. I was
the only reason why you couldn't find someone regular that was interested is because you weren't sitting in regular classes, Rita. You were sitting in the classes with the disabled.
So Chris Settles is like, I'm having some shrimp tacos, black.
Oh, good stuff. Shrimp tacos.
Yeah, but you know, Miss Zoe doesn't like seafood, so
no, Miss Zoe does not. Actually, to be honest with you, I have eaten shrimp before and not gotten sick. It's the one thing I can have that I can sort of eat. But That being said, I only like it fried.
I like mine deep fried or already ready to
Deep
put in
fried.
the oven. That's already breaded, you know. You get it
Mhm.
out
Oh
of
God, I love fried shrimp. I really do love fried shrimp.
butterflied shrimp's good too. You know what's really good? If you get
Mm.
you get the shrimp platter of the bait shop. They give you shrimp like this long. They give you like 6 deep fried shrimp like this big and a basket of French fries, and it's yummy.
Mhm. I like the kind you get at the Japanese steakhouses where they fillet it right in front of you, and they fry it on the grill right in front of you, and then they make it part of your fried rice. That's delicious.
Yes, I agree, Kane. Fried clams are also good if you can eat fried
Mm-hmm.
clams. I like fried clams. I was just thinking about uh yeah, figuring I'll cut up one of the cabbages, have salad tonight, you know.
Do you think that oysters on the half shell are really an aphrodisiac?
No, but if you want an aphrodisiac, I can give you a recommendation, but it's $300 a bowl. It's called shark fin soup.
No thanks.
That is basically
Enough of that praise.
drug. The Japanese and the Chinese charge so much because that's what gets women that are having problems having a baby. The man and the woman each go to this restaurant. They order it, and then they go and have sex. And next thing you know, she's pregnant. She's carrying properly.
So, shark fin soup?
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds
basically
interesting.
aphrodisiac. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Do you remember they used to we used to have a place in Ohio called the Quonset Hut, and they sold like hippie stuff there, and they used to sell the Spanish fly. And I must have been the only idiot stupid enough to believe that shit worked, because I used to buy that. I used to go down to this Quonset Hut every Friday with my paycheck, and I would buy Spanish fly because I believed that it was going to make me like super horny, and it was going to make a guy super horny if I put it in his drink.
A good super aphrodisiac drink a real, each of you drink, even with squirt, a bottle of tequila. They'll make you horny, and you got to
Tequila
eat the
does.
worm.
You're right. Tequila does make people horny.
And you got to eat the worm too because it makes you super horny.
That's mezcal, isn't it?
Well,
Eat the worm.
I've eaten the worm several times. It's not
Yeah, I
bad.
bet you have eaten. I bet you shit out a couple of them worms.
Hey,
Shitter's full of worms.
yeah.
It's tequila time. Shitter's full.
Bob's Big Boy is in Ohio, is what Kane says.
Oh yeah, Bob's Big Boy used to be huge. You know, Denny's and Bob's Big Boy in Ohio were like worshipped. People
And you know what else
love Denny's.
worshipped in Ohio too when I was there? Perkins.
Perkins was worshipped. Yes, any of those places that were like breakfast diners, people loved those places. I remember we used to crowd into those places constantly. I love Denny's though. Denny's was my jam. I didn't like the other ones. I only went to Denny's. Bob Evans was
Bob
cool.
Evans is good.
Bob Evans for breakfast was good. But I mean for nighttime coffee, because Denny's never kicked us out. Denny's was the only one that would let us sit in there with coffee all night. They're like, you just behave yourselves. We're like, okay.
Let me see.
Denny's had the best waitresses.
Another restaurant that competes with Denny's is called Cherry's Cafe and Pies.
You remember Friendly's, Rita?
Mm-hmm. Friendly's, I've been to one. There was one in Cleveland. First time I went there.
Those were good. Those were very Ohio restaurants.
Friendly was great.
I used to love Friendly's. They had the best Reese's Pieces sundae in the world. All right. Well, Big Mama's gonna hop off and take a shower. And
There we go. Sherry's in Linwood, still available. Go down 196 in Linwood, and you get to Denny's.
Nice.
I used to love Denny's, you know.
I'm gonna hop off and take a shower, Rita. My face is.
Yes, you go and hop off and.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, you go and hop off and whatever.
It's fine. I'm good. Thanks for asking.
I know.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, happy Mother's Day to anyone that's
Happy
watching.
Mother's Day to everyone watching. Yes.
Yes. And I'm gonna go have pizza, and you go do whatever.
I'm gonna cut my salad up in the kitchen, people.
Yeah, you cut your salad up.
Connecticut has Friendlies. Yeah, Connecticut had Friendlies. Kane, that's great. He's from Connecticut, I think.
All right, and then just keep your live up or whatever the hell you're gonna do, and we'll talk.
I'm gonna keep my live up while I cut the food, peeps.
Bye.
Take care. Thanks for joining.
Take care. How do I figure out how to get off of here?
Well, peeps, I got to get a bowl, some salad dressing, cut up an onion. Let's have a salad. Salad time. Then I got to walk off again. Boo, 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 boo. So I need a fork, a plate, and a bowl. There we go, peeps. You guys can see me cut up a cabbage. Okay. Need my bowl because I'm getting that ready. Okay. All right, so one of your prepper's tools you need to know is how to utilize what you have. So, for example, I'm going to take my knife Is this okay? Curious about something. All right. Hey, what's up, people? No, I don't have meat in the salad. Sorry to say. I have no meat. Mm. Black spots on cabbage. Oh man. Still smells good. I'm not gonna waste it. All right, so throw me an onion. right, peeps. So I got 5 potatoes and 3 onions left, and 1 cabbage, and it's only Monday, so there we go. I'll show you this. Look at that. Mmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give you guys a tip, you preppers. You can make a dinner out of most anything if you know what you're doing. Someone gives you cabbage, turn it into salad. You love onion and what? Mm. Mm. Well, I put an onion in mine, man. Hey, do you guys know? I got a question. Question for you guys. Does anyone know anything about the color of cabbage? Yellow? Something I was curious about. Hmm? Mm. Yeah, but look, yellow. Some of it's green, some of it's yellow, man. That's why I asked. I cut it and it was yellow. I don't know if the food bank had overdid cabbage or not. No, you get to go out soon. Yeah, but when I cut into it, it was yellow. Mm. So is it still edible to eat, Zoe? Is it still edible? Mm. 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 Yeah, I know, but I'm just wondering if any of this is still healthy. I mean, if it's still good to eat. Oh. Not all of it's still good. I can tell you that. Some of it's slimy. Some of this is slimy, I tell you. Yeah. Some of this is slimy. I was just looking at it. It's not the ranch dressing either. Food Bank gave us another. Some of it's slimy, so I assume it went bad. Oh well. I know what to do. Trust me, I can fix this. Not giving up my supper, you know. I'm not paying it. I just analyzed this. A lot of it was slimy. Had a slimy, scaly texture. See, I don't know. My sniffer doesn't work that well. I'll take the trash out tonight too, Mom. Oh, you will? Yeah. Yeah, I did pitch it. So, I guess I'm stuck with onions tonight for dinner. What's going on? I'm eating an onion again. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Canned soup? Yeah, I got canned soup, but hold on a sec, peeps. Actually, I'm gonna eat this, see what happens. Maybe. Mm. Damn. Hmm. Yeah. No, maybe somewhere, Kane. Preppers got to make do with what they make do with. Hold on a second, Pete. What? I'm getting you up some. Okay. Sorry, peeps. Had to read something. mm. Hmm. Tell you what. Kind of funny. I'm not talking about Chloe. I really think it's funny. Hey, Mom, what are you eating? An onion for dinner. Man, is that it? Yeah. I didn't take anything else. I'm trying to save it. Mmm. peeps. Here's the plan. I'm going to check the temperature. And then I am going to use the toilet. I think I'm going to log on. Yeah. I know you guys want me back, but I will decide that after I walk mopping. Okay, peeps. So, my plan is I'm going to take a walk with Moppy. Look, I'm not getting paid, Chris, to come back, okay? Look. I did this for 6 hours plus, Chris. I can't just sit here and do it all the time every day. I'm not getting paid. I got a life to live. I got to clean tomorrow. I got to get garbage bags ordered. Things cost money and I got to get things done. So, technically, I don't get paid. Someone execute order 66, please, or I will, because point is, we're done. When it comes to certain topics, we're done. See, you got too many people watching, not enough people commenting, and I don't get paid for this. And I'm not answering any questions. Sorry, dude. This is my day of rest. So, either someone gets rid of the hill jack or I'll do it myself. Anyway, look at it, I ain't answering anything anymore. Not when it comes to that. I'm gonna walk Moppy and enjoy myself. There we go. Thank you, Chris. See, I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough to you know. So if someone asks me a question, I ain't answering it. Okay. If I come back, I come back. If I don't, I don't. The main thing is I am not answering any questions. No, I don't need to. You know why? Because it's none of anyone's damn business. All right. If you want to sit there and ask questions, ooh, how is this person? Then why don't you get off your lazy, useless, complete ass? There's a donation page I've set up if you're that worried about them. And go donate to the Chloe's emergency donation page where she needs camping supplies because she's going to be living in a tent. So technically, that's all I'm going to give you. So if you want to fucking do something there. You know what? I got a better fucking idea tonight. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you guys a few minutes, okay? I'm going to leave this donation thing here, right here, so everyone can see it. So if anyone wants to ask about Chloe, then go and donate because we're tired of answering about Chloe. You know what? This is my page. This ain't the Chloe channel. If Chloe wants to go on YouTube and say she's homeless, fine. If Chloe doesn't, fine. I'm going to be taking Moppy out. So what I'm going to tell you guys, if you want to leave comments while I'm gone, feel free to. Let the moderators talk to you because I'm walking my dog. And then when I get back, I might sit down and have a chew with you. But my point is, we're not talking about C. My code word is bananas today. That's my safety word. So quit making me go bananas. I want to enjoy life. And I want to belch in your face because I got fucking onion breath. So that tells you right there what I want to do. So if any of you want us to hang around to watch me walk my dog, feel free to. Because you ain't going to see me watch my dog. What you're going to see is the wall here while I'm out. This channel is for preppers and etc. So if you're here to inquire about Chloe, then no one gives a shit. Because frankly, let me just put it this way. Chloe made her own bed, okay? Chloe's got to fix it. I'm doing what I can to fix it. But my hands are tied, okay? And until Chloe gives me access to put some boots up the social worker's ass, there's nothing I can do. So why am I talking to you about it? Because I don't care. Look, Chloe had spicy chicken with rice for dinner. What did I have? Cabbage went bad. I bet the other cabbage went bad too. So I got to take the garbage out too. Yeah, like something stinks in here. All right, so I'll be right back, Moppy. Hold on a sec, please. No barking. Okay. So we'll get prepared. Then when we come back, we'll get settled. Okay, buddy. Are you happy? No, not really. I had an onion for dinner. Oh well. All right, Bob. What's going on? We'll take you. You mean you? We'll call Chloe too. I'm tired of these Peckerwoods harassing me over Chloe. We'll be back, guys. We'll sit down and do a dip before I choose what's going on in my life. What do we got here? Yeah, Mom. We'll be right there in a minute, man. Take these two just because I can. Yeah, everyone's tired of the same old news. I mean, you got Kane who's like, oh, where's Chloe? No one knows. All right, Chloe's in a mental hospital or something else, all right, shelter. So Chloe's in a shelter. Matter of fact, it's time for me to call Chloe while I walk Moppy. Why? Because I can. So I'm going to take the dog for a walk. I'm leaving this on. Okay, when I get back, we will converse about supplies soon. All right? So if any of you want to donate, it'll get to Chloe. I already set it up with Chloe. You just got to basically make purchases. Otherwise, we shouldn't even be focusing on Chloe anymore. Not? Yep. He's trash. I'm just going to replace the bag. You're running out of bags, aren't you? Yeah, because there's a lot of bags. I didn't want rotting food in here. You're being mature? Yeah. All right, Pete, I'll be back. DCR can't do that. DCR can only do it if you basically lose your mind, scream and yell like you did here. Yeah, but you can. I'm just saying be careful. You came up, grab a drink. Ugh, it's fucking 80 degrees there. No, they can file a petition. The problem is, you know, I think that would create a petition, but right now, even if the lady says that they can't go to, that's what I'm telling you. No, they won't. You don't be paranoid. Don't get mad. Look, your main goal right now is to get to the shelter. They put you in the shelter. From the shelter, you need to go to Arizona. I'll mail you your stuff there. Or ship it. This we get paid. That was some of the topics we talked about today. Yeah. So did you see that in the news? Fine. Do what you wish. If you want to get mad at me, we can converse tomorrow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's an idea. Your mom, all she's got to do is make a phone call, right? Tell her to call the airlines and do whatever to get you a ticket right out of the hospital. You know they're not going to help you. So go to Arizona right away. No, I'm talking about you having your mom buy the ticket outright. Unless she doesn't want you to go to Arizona. So you're worried about SSD on. I just came up with a brilliant idea to save your ass. Then why don't you... you know what? Maybe you need to take a lay down. I'll call you. I'll text you. I said we may not. I didn't say it was concrete yet. Well, let me ask you this. Will she buy you a ticket? Why? So she's on a cruise still. Oh, great. All right, well, I'll have to dig something up then. This worst comes to worst, maybe we can do a GoFundMe or something for an airplane ticket. No, don't worry about me. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, well, they don't care. That's what their plan is. They want to go with digital currency, which they can implement in a few months. Anyways, I don't want to talk about this. Well, that's your opinion. My opinion is I'm having faith we get paid. More likely, it's up to the government and to make a deal. Yep. And if they don't, then the Democrats aren't budging. So there you go. Stalemate. No payment. There you go. Who knows? That's why I said I'm prepping right now. But you, of course, are basically... You're going to get a job, yes. Okay. Well, anyways, I better let you go because you sound really cranky and I don't want to deal with someone who's cranky. It's not an argument. Basically, go use your phone and Google what's going on and you'll learn it. Well, I got one for you. It's on my computer right now. I can send it to you. Anyways. You're not going to go on the streets to starve. I won't let that I'll figure everything out, Chloe. That's the thing. You need to quit being a negative Nancy. I'm doing my best. Look, I've been busting my ass off coming up with plans. You're sick, so I've had to come up with every plan I can think of to help you. All right, whatever. I'm gonna hang up on you. Fine. She hung up on me. All angry. Can you believe that, people? All angry. Because I was telling her we might not get paid. Paid for next month. And yet, her mom's on a cruise and her mom's talking to her. Not me. Her mom's, I don't know what's going on. So, anyways, she's all angry, goodbye, fuck you, I don't want to know you. Fine. At least it looks like I got a free computer out of it since she doesn't want to know me anymore. I mean, I've been busting my ass off, that little shit. I gotta be up at 9 in the morning, walk him, and then get fucking started on fucking apartments that may or may not be available in the state for Chloe. Why would I do this? Because I care. And yeah, maybe I just said let her do it all. Say, here, fuck it, you do it. Go from A to Z. I'm gonna sit on my ass and do nothing. Told her about okay, here's the problem, okay? Her mom calls her on a boat. On the boat. Tells her to go to a shelter. Yells at her, scolds her, whatever. I was outside. Calls her on the boat. Then turns around and asks what is mom's options. Homeless shelter. Mom doesn't want her out there. Then I said, well, can't you get your mom to get you a ticket? Last resort to Arizona. Meanwhile, as you all know, the government... Yeah, childish is the problem. I mean, I'm trying to save her ass, and, this is the one I was looking for. There's something that... Nope, this ain't the one. I need to find it. So I told Chloe they might give us IOUs for Social Security, and she's like, I ain't taking a fucking IOU. Hmm. Trying to find that article. Pickleball? What is pickleball? That'd be something I'm curious about. It was a couple of nights ago. I was reading an article. Let's see if I can find it under histories. Search history. See. Yeah. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yep, here it is. Found it. So, anyways, where were we, guys? I just found that article I wanted again. Took me a minute. Her mom is fed up. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Her mom's on a boat and says, "Oh, go to a shelter." Chloe's like, "But I want to go to Arizona." Her mom's like, "You got thrown out of your house because of your temper. You refused meds. And now you're panicking about living as a man and transitioning as a man or as a woman. And you don't have your meds. And you're turning around and telling me, you know." What's up? You pooped, so you don't get a payment. Anyways, so then she gets mad, right? I'm going to check this out again. You know, I told her, you know. So let me see what Kane says. I agree. This is a channel. This channel for preppers, and Rita and Zoi are Sunday. Leave this topic alone. I want to leave it alone, but you know, you got these fucking 6 people watching, Chris, and all they want to know about is the Chloe this and the Chloe that. No one gives a shit. Thing is, Chloe wants to get combative and angry. She should fucking wash her hands of me because she's fucking. She thinks I'm just gonna store her piece of shit suitcase here. Well, she goes to a homeless shelter. Oh, I can't carry it anymore. Yeah, I'm tired of talking about C. Hey guys, want to see something cool? Here. Why don't we talk about M here? M for Moppy. No. No. Maybe I should take a donation box for Moppy. So, you know, donations for payments. I'm trying to save her ass, you know, but. See, I mean, literally, it gets violently angry. So apparently they're positive we're gonna get paid in 20 on the 2nd. I'm not. Any of you? Should I do a poll? By the way, should do a poll. That'd be a good thing. Actually, I'll do it. Not 2 polls actually. What's that, Mom? Leftover onion, son. My teeth. Can't believe I ate an onion. They're like, oh, yeah, well, you know, I'm eating great. You know, me, I ate an onion. I ate an onion. Hoity toity. 15 votes. All right, so let's get the next pull up. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Do a second poll too. There. Barely see it. Come on, dude. Let me fix the cam for you. There you go. No one is going to cuss me out, and I'm trying to help. I didn't say I was cussing you out. Or a family member. Her mom's fed up. Yeah. No. This is what made her mad tonight, Chris. All right, I'll explain it. Shall I have a pinch with you, Chris? Yeah, let's do a pinch. So she's mad. She's mad. She's mad. Okay, we're not going to talk about C much. She's mad because there's an article. I'll give it to you. Right here. That says we may get IOUs on disability insurance. Now, you said you work, so you're cool, Chris. Now, Kane, myself, Chloe, and others, we might not get our money next month. So she's cussing me out because she thinks that I'm being negative towards money coming next month because she needs her money because she's homeless. Now, a lot of people say, what does a homeless person need money for? Yeah. There. So why is she mad and cussing? She told me to F off and didn't want to know me because she thinks that I'm wrong and we're going to get paid next month. That's what it is. I mean, look. How many people out there tonight know my prepping tactics? I mean, look. I mean, we are 14 days into the month. 14. Everyone would get an IOU. You see? And because of it, amen. No. You've had enough tonight, Grump. You see, I don't want to talk about it, right? But I have to have faith we'll get paid. But with every passing day, no deal. So now she's trying to change the tune and say Melissa said. Yeah, she snapped because she wants to basically feel reassured she's getting money next month. I can't guarantee it, Chris. I mean, how many people out there can guarantee? I mean, look. Let me show you. Let me tell you a trick. This is mine. Well, she's focused on the next month, getting out of Seattle, going to Arizona, and sponging off her family. Her mom, of course, knows this, but her mom. So I'm doing everything I can. I really am. But her mom, of course. Yeah, I mean, look, Chris, how many times have I... You need water? You got water. You got food. You know, look, I can't just keep giving these bacon strips out for you as treats, okay? You have to learn your place, Moppy. Look, she was basically angry at the fact. Your cousin Michael says, oh, hi, Michael. What I'm trying to say is look at Chloe, right? We're not talking much about it, but look how she got angry about no money. She's all panicked. Why do you think I'm concerned about supplies this coming month? And she wants to snap at every little thing, get mad. I mean, the government is literally basically not telling us anything. All Yellen's doing is, oh, we're going to lose our money. Has anyone seen that article? There's a video on it that was really interesting. I was going to watch it real quick myself. That's why I got my headphones plugged in so I could watch it for like 2 minutes. But apparently she's like, I've seen it. I don't believe it. Well, think about it. Yeah. No, I didn't cuss you out. Great. Apparently this is giving me trouble again. Fine, let's try Brave real quick. Oh, it's already in Brave. There we go. See if it loads here. Allow. What the hell? I want to watch this. Yes, what? Okay. Okay. No, I see you basically trying to panhandle an airplane ticket. Try to get your mom to send you to Arizona down there. If there's a bed available. They're all saying the same thing, no money. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Because the unemployment's going to go through the roof. All right, let me see this. Mm-hmm. You go to Arizona, you go to the TLC house, they'll take you in, and your airfares. Well, that's the funny thing. I could probably pull off an air ticket on what airline is it? It's Frontier. They're a good airline. Well, if I buy your damn suitcase, if I can get away with getting your ticket on on this Saturday, day after you get discharged, for $49, then all you gotta pay is the baggage, which is $30. Mm-hmm. Well, there's only certain dates you can fly. There's Yeah, well, if I can get you a ticket early, wouldn't you want that instead? There's Well, let me put it this way. From the 27th to the 31st, it's $49. On the 20th, it's $49. Then it goes up. Saturdays, so you can either tell me to fly the 20th or the 27th. Or the 31st. All right, so when do you want to go? The 20th or the 27th? So the 20th this week? Okay, I won't. Yeah, but I'm willing to send you to Arizona. I can get help. Well, they have a meeting on Tuesday, and then Biden goes to Japan. Um, yeah, and I won't do it without strict budget cuts.
They always own the Democrats, and then that's their plan to how to get Trump back in. Do you see yourself keeping the? Do you see yourself having a home in 3 months?
No.
Do you see me getting that apartment on their side of town in 3 months? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see me moving into that across town apartment in 3 months or less?
Oh, I do.
With what money? I don't get paid. I don't have money. See? I got you on that one.
No, I didn't say anything. I'm ordering an airplane ticket.
So you're just going ahead and do it.
Why not? You want out, so there's a ticket.
Yeah, I'd rather call TLC.
Oh, fine. I'll get out of it then.
You want me to call TLC right now?
If they're open, yeah, go ahead. Call me back. Okay. What?
I was going to call them tomorrow when they actually are hours.
All right, fine. All right, well, I'm getting ready to watch a movie soon.
I think this still get paid.
Well, fine. Then think that way. I don't. Take a break from talking, dear. So am I, and I'm worried I'm not going to be researched. There you go. You'll just have some faith, all right? That's what I keep telling you, but it seems you've lost faith. WWJD. Think of that when you have a problem. All right. Well, Tuesday there's a meeting with the president and Speaker McCarthy and the rest of the gang, and we'll see what happens. Biden's gonna do his proposal. McCarthy's gonna give his. They're gonna butt heads, and then they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board after he comes back from Japan. We might get paid anyways. I'm doing research on that, but still, you need to take a chill pill. They already cut Medicare. No one's not going to. I hung up on her. Yeah, exactly. Try to help and look what happens. Okay, hey, Higgs. You guys take my poll yet? Let me see. How's the poll coming along? Watch this. Hello? Do what? I didn't hung up on you. You got to remember, I'm on an island. Sometimes the cell service is shitty here. Okay, then I'll go with that. Now, can I get back to business, or do you have anything else to say? Well, each party's not going to give any concessions. Biden wants a clean bill. McCarthy wants to cut Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, sex changes, hormones, mental health, subsidized housing. He wants to cut everything he can for the poor to give him to raise the debt ceiling. Then I'd be homeless because I wouldn't have subsidized. Yeah, well, nor Biden, so they're at a stalemate. But then, look, I'm tired of going round and round on this. Can we change the subject? I think we'll get paid before the next election cycle. I think. Look, I'm done talking about this. All right, I tried to bring it up to you, and then you freak out. That's what that video said, the IOU thing, but I don't know what's going on because I'm in the dark just like you. I said maybe. I said it could be a week, it could be 3 days. I said it could be 3 days. I don't know what's happening. I don't work in the government. By the way, my cronies that are in the military intelligence says that if they do default, the military doesn't even get paid. Anyone in the government, 4 million jobs are furloughed, including Social Security Administration. That means Brother Higgins doesn't even get his appeal going through. It's on hold. Yeah, or waiting. Remember the last time they had a furlough, it was 3 weeks. We got paid, but 4 million government employees didn't. Yeah, well, I'm hoping. Yeah, well, they'll figure something out. Someone's going to have to budge. And I don't think Biden's going to budge. Look, we'll figure it out when the time comes. Everything's going to be great. Can we change the subject? Yeah, and your mom's just going to say, oh, well, you want to call your mom for everything, fine. Then deal with it. Because I'm disgusted with your mom. I've been expecting an email from her, and she won't even do much with me. They're not going to drag it for years. That's the thing. If the country basically defaults, the stock market crashes, and we might go to a digital currency. That's what they might be planning to do. But I told you not to worry about it yet. Just get well. Well, I'm not either. But, I'm just praying and having faith in the Lord. Well, I hope so, because if everything comes to a grinding halt, that means food stamps are stopped. Everything stopped. Government phones like mine, no one's going to be calling me. Anyways. Yeah, well, we'll see, okay? Drop the subject. You're a broken record. Are you done mocking me? All right. Look, right now, my goal is tomorrow morning, I'm sending you those links. You're going to make the phone calls as I send them. I can run back and forth between the computer and sending the links. No, the apartments we talked about. I have a feeling we're not going to have any problems with the subsidized housing. I really don't. So, well, Yellen's trying to use it as leverage. I can tell you that, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm done. Well, think about it. That video. Oh, IOUs. I mean, there's 80 million people on Social Security and like 100 million on veterans. Possible. That's why I'm saying until we see what happens June 1st, I'm basically bankrolling in my own theories. Okay, then. Then let it go and go watch TV. Or find a movie. Or play on your phone. Should have just asked for a plane ticket when you got out. Instead, I was going to make arrangements to get you a Frontier ticket. But if you still have the Rona on Friday, then your ticket's invalid. Just ask your mom for an airplane ticket. If she doesn't provide one, I'll provide one. I'll dig up the money. Well, let's just say a lot of people have been helping me right now. But if you want to go to Arizona, I'll basically try to make it so you can go directly from that place here in Federal Way and go directly to the airport and board a plane and go bye-bye. Or spend 24 hours somewhere and then go on a plane bye-bye. Fine. All right. Well, think about everything and call me when you're calmed down. I got business to do. Okay. Well, keep me informed. Okay. Well, keep me informed. I'll be around later tonight. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking snapper head? Higgins, I ain't gonna answer that. I'm getting tired, okay? You guys, she's basically panicked. She's not gonna get paid. I gave her the links. Man, what the hell am I supposed to do? Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, Higgs, but I don't want to talk about Chloe. Plain and simple. See how much I care for Chloe. She won't listen. Hold her, I can get her the ticket. She's gonna have to get the baggage. I'm just so damn worn out, man. What's wrong, mommy? 2 problems. Does anyone have anything to say? Because I'm getting ready to leave. Wash my hair. Yes, I washed it yesterday. Well, what do you think, Chris? What would you do, huh? You got a plan to help someone tomorrow, and they flip on you on a dime just because of they don't want to. That no one's get the social workers won't call me and tell me what's going on. They're just like, "Oh, we're gonna put you in a homeless shelter." Yeah, she's basically a needy child, Chris. You see, she's a needy child. She can't make phone calls. Well, I got to pull up this phone number for her. I got to pull up that phone number. I got to find this for her. I got to find that for her. Her temper got her evicted. And her temper decided to flare up so bad that she told everyone to fuck off and went to a train station and infected how many people in Oregon and Washington? You think you should wash your hands with her and whatever happens? Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of this, man. She has a touch phone, yes. She's got a touch phone. She just bought one, remember? She bought one of those track phone blue somethings. Why do you ask, anyways? She was begging me to get my YouTubers to pull together to buy her a plane ticket with baggage included so she can go to Arizona as soon as she gets out. Because she's too using it for music. Right now she's like listening to music. That's all she's doing. Yeah, she can't explain it, and she fucking flips just because I tell her, look. Then she messages me, texts me, I ain't taking no fucking IOU. I'm gonna Google something. I'm curious about something. Oh, there's Reuters. NPR. Al Jazeera. Just reading some news on the debt ceiling for us all, so we know what's going on. Oh, great. Now I got to do this. What a fucking dumbass. Maybe. What the hell is this? Hmm. Yeah, that's cool, Higgins. So, anyways, Ugh. No one's commenting. I got an idea. Not really. I already ate 2 onions for dinner, so I'm good for the night, Chris. However, I'm trying to coordinate something with the neighbor of mine that might be beneficial to me. She messages. I got 9 cans of chili coming, so I should be good for. I should check out something at Ace. Damn, oh, they got the 90 baggers, but still. That's it. I can get it cheaper on Amazon. That's another prepping tool. Amazon. Chris, what do you think of my offer to try to get her a plane ticket, huh? Yeah, I mean, think about it. I mean, all she's got to do is get her Amazon refund, buy the baggage, and fly. What do you think, huh? Her mom ain't gonna email me. Look, let me put it to you this way, Chris. Okay. Look what she does, huh? Well, let me put it this way, Chris. You want to know something? I'll tell you the truth. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7. 7 emails in the last 48 hours. Not one contact back. Not one. She says, "Oh, I'm gonna ask my mommy if we're gonna get paid next month. I can't trust you." So she's gonna go ask mommy, dearest, because she can't trust me. And yet her therapist wrote her off. The DCR wrote her off. The other DCR wrote her off. They think she's so mentally ill that she should be in a group home. And yet I offered her a ticket. I can get the shipping, the packing box, everything, and ship everything to her. Get it done. But, the thing is, I'm not going to store her crap forever. I mean, I don't think you should buy it. I think you should. See, 7 emails in 48 hours. Where's her mom? Oh, well, my mom called me from the boat and told me to go to a shelter. Wow. Her mom called her and told her to go to a shelter. Hey, boo. How you doing? You stretching out, huh, little guy? I love you. I don't love you. You make me love you. Look, I'm cleaning your cage tomorrow. There we go. I mean, we got 7 to 9 people. Not one of them's talking about. Not all these viewers are just watching. I'm getting tired of people watching. I mean, look, I've offered her a plane ticket. I mean, what more does she want, huh? I mean, tomorrow I'm supposed to give her links to, or give her phone numbers to every housing that may be available in the state. May be available. We might get it lucky and get maybe 4 to 6. Then she might be living in Eastern Washington, maybe, but at least it's housing, right? And yet I'm giving my time up, and what do I get out of it? I mean, think about it. I'm sitting there getting ripped a new one over the phone because of, we might not get money. I need to know if we're going to get money. I mean, look, she literally left that hospital with coronavirus because she wanted, quote, unquote, the answers to where she's going to live. Social worker didn't have any answers. So the social worker was a happy camper, which contacted me and said, "Oh, Chloe's gone. I don't have to deal with her, Rita. You don't have to deal with her." And then the other social worker at Cedar Hills says, "You don't have to deal with her. Let Hillsborough deal with her." Hillsborough didn't talk to me. Then she gets home, and now all of a sudden, I'm trying to help her, right? I'm literally trying to help her find housing, right? I'm the only one doing it. Let's look at the government. By the way, I got a glass milk out, so I'm gonna get some milk if you guys don't mind. It goes like this. It goes like this. I turn around. Right? I messaged her this morning. I got a plan. The Admiral's thinking. I'll go through the list on my computer tomorrow all day, and I will look at places that are subsidized that has availability. You call them. If they don't have availability, we'll go down the list of every city in the state. We'll find something. But you have to start at 9 a.m. and end at 5 p.m. They want to put her in a shelter. She wants to go to Arizona. She wants to go to Arizona. One of my last emails to mom that she wanted the link so she can go visit her family. Why did she want to go visit her family? To sponge off them. Oh, yeah. Might be 1% milk. That's better than nothing. You know. So let's go to Arizona, but I offered her a ticket. I mean, look, she can't comprehend, as I told the guy, that Daniel guy, he called me back and said, wash your hands of her. You don't want someone that's abusive. I just said, she abuse you verbally? Yes. She's in the hospital. She wants them to find housing. And look what I'm doing. I'm taking my cleaning time. I'm hoping to get $20 in garbage bags that Chloe promised me, waiting for her. Or I might have to buy the garbage bags myself and just get it done. She thinks that if there's no money, she's going to have to get a job. Haven't you noticed I got the kitchen clean pretty good? I'm waiting for someone to comment. I can't just keep talking to myself. I mean, think about it. We got 7 people viewing. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, isn't that great? I mean, I'm proud of myself, man. I mean, look at this. What do you think? I've rearranged the books. I got the table to slightly tidy up again. The hall's nearly done. The bathroom's clean. I got to redo it when the floor cleaner comes in. And yet, my office, I just got to organize it. Organize the hall just a bit, and then clean that dump of a room out. But I don't have heavy-duty bags. I mean, I got like 4 bags left, maybe 5 bags left out of a 15 pack, which cost me $8. You know, I'm tempted to make some eggs tomorrow for breakfast. Well, doing the texting thing might just fry up some eggs tomorrow. What do you think? This milk's got to be drinking up by in the next 3 days. So I figured I'd chug it down, you know. I don't drink orange juice, Higgins. Yep. Yeah, I can make omelets. All you need is an omelet pan. One of those that folds up like this, so you cook the eggs on both sides. And then when they're in the scramble mode, you put your cheese and your meat in it, and then you close the lid. That's called an omelet pan. You just Google it, man. They're so easy to make. Or Amazon it. I mean, it's right there. $36. You get one of these, and it's just $20. Oh, that looks good. Look at this. It's a self-serving omelet maker. Yeah, I like this. Ooh, that's nice too. It's yellow. But you know what? I don't mind yellow. I just wanted... Look at these. These look good. Ooh, they got my color mint teal. Oh yeah, let me look at this. Cook 2 fluffy omelets mess free in just minutes. Non-stick, compact, modern design. Is there a video on this? Oh yeah, I want to see the video real quick, guys. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh my god, I gotta have one of those. That is so cool, man. $23.99 for this, but look at this. Here you go, Kane. There it is. Kane. Click the link, man. Kill it and watch the video. Is there a video for this one? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Is there a video for this? Yes. You see this? Yeah, I was watching that, dude. Oh yeah. And an omelet maker. I want one of those, man. That would be badass for them. Oh my god, that is so cool, man. An omelet pan. Oh yeah. Found my omelet pan, man. Well, this is an omelet pan, man. I mean, you can't go wrong with an omelet pan. I mean, look, I love omelets. Did you see how that guy did it? 6 eggs, 3 egg omelets. And then you just whip up some gravy and you're done. How much is that? What's the cheapest one? That Holstein one? How much is the green one, man? Oh, this one's $6.32. Why was it $6.32? Well, let's see. Teal. $23 for teal. So apparently yellow's cheaper. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. I want to see that. Look at these. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Cool. There you go. That should be good. All right. So I'm good. I might donate to Rita. Well, if you want to donate to me, let me know what you want to me to put in the list. Like I said, there's a few items I could really need. If you want me to tell you about them, Chris, let me tell you about them. I want to check on something real quick. So, if you want to donate, Chris, just tell me what you want to donate. Oh, the wheel popped off again. Great. Give me a second, Chris. Email me, Rita. Fine, I'll email you, Chris. Give me a second. Damn, I'm fucking tired, man. Oh man, that wall, that thing. Oh my god, yeah. All right, I'm gonna email you now, Chris. Remind me later of the update. The waffle makers. The chair, on the other hand, oh my god, this is great. You know, I got everything except garbage bags. I gotta buy. Kane. Okay, so you're in AOL is what you did. I remember, right? Yeah, Chris. So compose one to Chris. All right, so go. One sec. I got it. There you go. I'll just reply to the one you emailed me here. Right here. There. There you go, Chris. I said, what's up, Chris? There. You can email me back if you wish privately. I just emailed you, man. Check your box. I emailed the one where you sent me a message. Remember, you said go back live. Check your spam box too, by the way. Hold on a second. Waffle. Oh man, that's great, you know. Use my private email for my private moderator. Usually have my private email, which I don't share. Oh, you emailed me already? Damn. Anyways, I'm really tired, you know. Oh, Chris emailed me what? It says loading. Hold on a second, I'll tinkle. Is this the email you use the most? Like I said, I have one email from Gmail, Chris, that's private, you know. Higgins knows it because you know, I used to give my email out back in a long time. You know, I emailed you back already. So anyways. Where's my electric skillet, Kane? Oh wait, I have an electric skillet. I think I have one. Yeah, I got the plug too. My husband's electric skillet right there. I want a coffee grinder. You know, I need to get a coffee grinder. You know, I was looking at a Mr. Coffee grinder. I'll show you the one I was looking at. You know. I was looking at this, right? I'll show you. Ooh, they went up in price. Ooh, that one went way up in price. Dude. Ooh. I want one of those. I want one of those. Dude, that one went up in price, $62. That sucks. I wanted that. Hold on. All right. I want just this. So apparently this one here is the one I was looking at. Fortunately, it's a little expensive now. I'll have to wait for next month so I can grind my beans. I got like a lot of coffee, but here you go. Is there an old version? Oh, the new version's $39.99. Whoa. Look at this. Look at this, guys. $39.99. I'm tempted just to put it in my shopping cart now. But anyways, gotta wait. There you go. Let me show you this. You emailed me the back. All right, I'll email you in a second, Chris. I want to show this. I was looking at this. Check the price out of this, guys. Mr. Coffee, Brewer Coffee Grind. Goes right in there. I got plenty of coffee I need to grind up. Been thinking about 18 cup capacity, French press drip coffee, and espresso. I mean, look at that, man. Isn't that nice? And you load the little hopper up and you just push a button and it goes. Is there a video on this? Nope, no video. Oh, 18 settings. Medium drip coffee. Oh, man. I want that. I want it. Yeah. Yeah, it's only, let me see. Got it. Thanks. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing okay. So. Like I said, Chris, you want to donate, you can. Take the donation. I'll get you the Airy Sky donation link page real quick. I think it's somewhere. Kane could probably dig it up faster than I, but I'm like, okay, I'll get to it. All right, so. Oh, here we go. I put bunny food in there by mistake and some cow's milk shopping carts. Chris already donated. So is there anything else in there besides scanner? Oh yeah, dish strainers. I gotta buy one of those when I get rid of the dishwasher. I also need one of those rolly things that's in there, and a new chair. There's the coffee grinders. You can just and I got games in there. Don't worry about the games. They're CBs, but you can look over this. Pins, journals, stuff I can review, but a couple phones in there, I think. Yep. Not that I need a phone. Hats. Oh, down at the bottom of the list is the chairs. I was looking at those chairs. Yeah, portable deal. Holy shit. Are you serious? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Holy crap. Look at this. Holy crap. Look at this. No, go backwards. I just saw it. Look at that. That was in my list. Look at this. All right. So let me get the list real quick. Yeah, okay. There's the batteries and the tripod. Someone asked me about when I'm going to get this set up. Here we go. Go send list to others. I got to show you this too. You only copy link. Okay. Here's the preppers list, right? Come on, Higgins. I don't care about it. Now, I'm going to show you guys some. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the price. Look at the price. That's on my list. It's one of the purchases. I mean, look at that. Oh my God. $50? Oh my God, that's... I mean, can you believe that? Look at that. Well, you can like the mess chair, but look, this is the chair I use. Okay, this chair is falling apart, dude. The wheels keep falling off. See, look at this chair's 20 plus years old, ma'am. It's time for me to upgrade. And look how stained it is. I mean, literally, come on, dude. $50? Oh God. I mean, that look at the percentage, Kane. 44% off. We got a red one for $59.99 and a blue one for $59.99. Oh my God. Shit. damn, that's cheap. Oh, did I give you guys the list? Yeah, here it is. Damn, that's $50. I sent you another email, Chris, by the way. So I want chair. Must have chair. $50. Add it to cart. Let me see this for a second. $18,000 reviews. Big deal, Higgins. 30 pounds. Oh, $50. Oh yeah, $50. Me want. Mama likes. Fight. Look, Higgins, we don't give two craps about what you need. Okay, look at this piece of crap I've been using for 7 years. I mean, this thing was a hand-me-down. The leather one completely broken too. This one, the wheels are so damn damaged, I can't fix the damn thing. So it's time for me to get an upgrade. What do you think, Kane? Should I put it in my shopping cart or check out? I mean, that price is Need a coffee grinder too. Coffee grinder. Oh yeah, let's check on the poll. You think we will get paid next month? 4 votes. No. I have another poll to do, but I don't know. So Kane's got a few questions, I think, unless he's planning a gift card or some gift cards are good. That chair is perfect. You know, if I get the chair and the coffee grinder, then the only thing I really need is those roller things for the floor, you know. And then I could go do the, you know, I'm going to look up something real quick. Man, that's $50. I really. Come up, Rita, son. What are you doing? I'm looking to see if the battery packs are in that. You already found out they weren't there, remember? You were wondering where the batteries went? Yeah, that's all I was wondering. Included. I've organized everything I could think of. Did you check the batteries in that one slot, honey? Slot. Ugh. Oh my god, a coffee grinder and one of those chairs. Oh god, I want that chair. Gimme. Who the fuck is this Peckerwood? Hey Higgins, check this out. I got a joke for you. Check this out. I'm gonna send you an email. Anyways. I'm gonna get Higgins' opinion on something that's important. And then I'm gonna send Higgins yeah. Here. There you go, that works. What the hell? There you go. All right. I'll send a few in a second while I'm waiting. All right. Hold on. All right. All right, Higgs, sending you an email. You're going to find this to be the funniest thing in the world. It seems I got a stalker right now. Yep. There we go. Answering what? Again, I think I'll send this to someone too. Yeah, I got another one for you, Higgs. Matter of fact, I might make a quick phone call. Actually, so all these things are going down the toilet, you know. There we All right, email sent. Is that Prepper? Might have to talk to. There we go. There we go. I sent a message out. All right, so back to AOL after I do this business. I asked if he had any prepping questions for me. He said no, so I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'll send a few in a second. Well, where is it? Because I don't see any. Unless you're the smart ass that did that one prank. I'm going to call Chloe real quick. Watch this. Watch this and learn, guys. There any tobacco in there still? Yep. Hey, check your instant messages I sent you. You're going to find something that's going to be a hoot. Can you actually do it while you're on your phone? Cool. Check the picture I sent you. What the hell? My phone's getting background noise. Let me call you back in a second, Chloe. What the fuck? Background noise now for what? Hey, it's me. What? Something's wrong with my phone. It's acting up. Hold on. Let me try again. I'm getting a background feed noise in this. I'm hearing myself talk. Let me reboot and see if it happens again. I've never had background feed. Well, whatever it is, my phone number is very private. Yeah, Higgins yeah, you get it right, Higgs. All right, let's see if it works now. You know, I got some Windex in the office. I think I might clean my screen while we're at it, see if it gets clean. I'll close it back, see if it works. I mean, I'm picking up some funny noises in the food. What the hell? All right. Let's try now. What do you think, Higgs? Wouldn't be my phone's been hacked, is it? Hello? What the hell is wrong with my phone right now? Yay. Must be my phone or something. Son of a bitch. I got it. Give me a second. See if this works. It's either her phone or mine. Give me a watch and learn, peeps. Yeah, can you hear me? Anyways, did you see that text I sent you? Did you see it was a fake email? What do you think? Yeah, but the email address is different. I'm going to check, see if Higgins has something to say about the phone and go from there. All right, so you get some rest. I just want to share that with you. Bye-bye. Okay, so someone's using cordless phone. Didn't even know they had that. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Kane. Higgins. Anyways, hopefully this is fixed tomorrow. Oh, I see what it is. It's the numbers on my screen. Yeah, what the hell's going on? I told you what the hell's going on. I was waiting for an email from you, Chris, because I asked, do you have anything? Do you have, questions for me? You were talking about a gift or donate to the Amazon list. And then I asked, do you have questions for me? You never said anything about anything. And then all of a sudden, I get some emails, which I've saved. I'm going to share with them to you all. Now that Higgins and I have laughed about it enough, you guys are going to see what it is. And then you guys are not going to be happy. Let me just show you what it is. You see that? Says Aries Sky Rita Lee. Aries Sky Rita Lee at 798@gmail.com. Hi, Miss Rita Lee, Miss Rita. I'm a big fan of you. I'm a big fan of you. Filipino, maybe. I'm a big fan of you. Should have been, I'm a big fan of yours. Then, the next one. Oh, hold on a sec. Look. That's it. I need this. Yeah, that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Takes me about 30 seconds, but you see what I did? I got one more for you to share. Yes. And then this. Whoops, hold on a sec. this. See? What do you think? We got trolls now emailing my private email address. So I sent a copy of this to Chloe. Chloe just said, haha, it's not her. She's on a phone. So there you go. What do you guys think? Did you guys see that? Private email is private. That's the thing. Unless they find it through the Amazon list and they're hacking in, then I have to put my email private. But thing is I already put them on block mode, so they can't email me again. They're blocked. Fake clone Chloe and Rita, you're gone. Bye-bye. I don't know, but I put them in my blocked folder, so they ain't going to be sending me any more email. They've been marked as spam and put into the trash. Well, my flip phone's bad. That's what I asked, is my flip phone. Oh, wow. Higgins, you must be really bored to do this to me. You know that? Heads up, Higgs. I got to share something next. Give me a second. Trolls are out in force tonight. All right, peeps. Got another one now for you guys to see. Give me a second. I'm going to share this with you. You ready? Look at this. Any questions? Maybe Chloe hired some trolls. Yeah. Interesting, eh? I know. Oh, really? Again, another email just came in. It's the fourth one. I guess they can't get. I guess they can't handle the fact that there's a block feature. But you know what? I'm gonna share this too. So what I'll do is I'll mark it as spam. Go over here, set settings, filters blocks, create a new filter. Then I will share it with you all. Yeah, I hear you, Mop. What the hell? Nah. Hold on, Higgins. I'll reply to you in a minute. I'm setting up a blocked address for this one. There we go. Oh, really? This is interesting. I'll save that one too, and then. So apparently we got a troll on our hands. Yeah, 3 more pictures to show you guys. I'm going to share with you this. Oh, yeah, you guys saw that one. You see this one? Hmm? Hmm. What do you guys think? All of it's going into my spam and deleted. I put up a block thing so nothing can get through to me. Still waiting for email, Chris. Anyways. Now, finally, one more. I don't know. It's just a random person. I got one more for you guys. You guys want to laugh at this one? Because I think it's fucking funny as hell. Oh. Ooh. This is interesting. This one didn't record anything. Anyways. So there was an email that came in. And it said, go away, free Chloe. Really? Chloe's in a safe house with coronavirus. So Chloe wouldn't have started those accounts, would she? Oh, you did? Let me check my email. Because if you're doing the pranks, I'm not going to be happy. Well, let's see your questions, Chris. Let's see if I can answer them. Because that's what I'm here for. I don't get paid to answer them. Oh, yeah. I will gladly answer your questions next tomorrow to Friday. If you send me a list, Chris, that'd be fine. You know, just let me reply to you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I already did that. I put them on the block page so they can't email me again. Yeah, I know. It was just, we weren't thinking of you, Chris. We were just wondering who the fuck's doing this. I mean, the last one was like free Chloe. Free Chloe from what? Whoever's watching, I'm going to answer that, Chris, in a second, but it's not you. Just let me say something. If any of you fuckers are sitting there sending me spam emails and you say free Chloe, then you're not been listening carefully. Now, do you fucking little jackasses that are spamming my inbox? Because it goes like this, you fuckers. She ended up getting coronavirus. The county put her up in a coronavirus safe house till next Friday, which means Chloe's not even here, you son of a bitch. So leave me the fuck alone. What I want people to agree with is the people that are sending me these emails are childish. I sent you your reply back too. I got to check Kane. Oh, Higgins already. Okay. Let me check my main email. These people are fucking childish. Oh yeah, I know that, Chris. That's not the problem. Someone got a hold of my email addresses and started spamming it, and I know it ain't the real Chloe because Chloe is already pissed. And what's really bad, what the hell? The rat's nest again? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on a sec. Look at that. Tangled. Yeah, well, we already banned those fucking assholes, remember? You and me and then 3 others. And they're trying to get their jollies up and they won't work. Excuse me for a minute, I gotta take a shit. And I gotta close the windows. Wish we could see who's watching. Yeah, Higgins knows who's watching. It's Higgins' job, anyways. I know what's going on. Higgins figured it out, so I'm going to fix it right now. Trust me, we'll get it fixed in about 5 minutes. Damn it. You see. All right, Higgs. It's fixed. Let me know what you think. When was this? That's funny. Oh, yes, Chris, I'm trying to get my email to work. Oh, yeah, it's AOL. Yeah, okay, that would work. Okay, Chris. Uh, my email's acting up tonight, too, by the way. I'm going to do it this way. All right. And then do this. There we go. Hey, Kane, are you still with us? Oh. Yes, well, I fixed Higgins. Yeah. Check it out, Higgins. Tell me what you think. I fixed it. I'm going to send Higgins an email too, real quick. Then I'm going to go finish taking a shit. That reminds me, I haven't checked to see if Tildor commented either. Usually I don't talk about Tildor, but I'm curious if he actually posted something. Lately, he hasn't said anything about the Zoi video. General Yerud, I emailed. Didn't you steam the kitchen floor, sis, yesterday? So, sis, I guess you heard the news, right? We had a couple of people send me some crap on email. So, we had some people hack into my email and not hack in, but send me some nasty emails, I should say. It was pretty bad, you know. So people were calling me fat and saying, let Chloe go. It's like, let Chloe go? What the hell are they smoking? By the way, I found a chair I like. It's on Amazon. $50. Yeah, so anyways, currently it's 68 degrees here. So the window is still open, you know. I just can't believe these shitbirds, what they're doing, Pee-wee. Checking a few things real quick. Sweet. Oh. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, no, I'm full of giggles. Exactly. Hey, check this out, Pee-wee. I want to get your opinion on this. What do you think? I might do a screen share real quick. Check this out. Oh, damn fucking Amazon. I hate when they fucking do this to me. Okay, here we go. I'll share this with you. What do you think? 44% off. I'm looking at that for a while. Man, that would come in handy for a replacement. The wheels keep falling off of this one. And the reviews look good too. $50. What do you think? Should I pick one up? I mean, your opinion? Well, this one's got so many stains and the wheels are falling off. I had to replace the wheels 3 times on this damn chair. And the wheels have done, you know. Oh, great. Oh, well. That's a good deal. Well, remember my leather chair, sis? The whole thing just exploded into two. Then I had to change this. This chair has been falling apart. The wheels have been replaced. I want to get a. What do you guys think of Swiffers? I still need to get garbage bag or Ziploc bags. I gotta get garbage bags still again. And Ziploc bags. I need to get garbage bags, Ziploc bags, and a coffee grinder. My cousin the other day said to me she was angry at me for oh yes, so Pee-wee's always gonna hit it big. She always hits it big. There's just something about Pee-wee that hits it big. Oh wow. That must be a pretty penny. I've been saving up for one too for my office. They have 1 cent slots, Higgins. They call them penny machines. Windows 11 sucks. I can't even figure it out. Windows 11 sucks. I'm still using 10. What do I mean? What do I mean? I said I'm saving for a new desktop or one of those all-in-ones so I can do work in the office. That's the goal, you know. I'm also selling the bike, the trike, and the doggy trailer since I can't use it. So Pee-wee, look at this. Hey, what's up, cutie pie? Wagging that tail of yours, huh? Well, they can basically, that's the Higgins would know. Yep, baby's sleeping. I took him out for his third walk tonight, so he's happy. Ugh. Of course he's sleepy, Chris. So I need to get a coffee grinder, coffee grinder. So what I need to get, I'll show you a couple items I need to buy. I found this to be affordable. I found this to be affordable. And I found this to be a necessity. All right, so let me show you these items I was thinking of. I'll get your opinion on it, Pee-wee. Fucking son of a bitch, asshole, dumb shit, Amazon. When I fucking hit this, there. Here's the first thing I was thinking of, like this. That's not bad, is it? 11,000 reviews. Oh, well, every time you talk about going to the casino, Pee-wee, you always talk about coming out like, I don't know, 800, 900, 1,200, 2,000, something like that. That's all I always made the joke. 3 years ago, you're like, I'm going to the casino, and then you come back and it's like, yeah, I made like $1,600, and I'm sitting there, damn, I need to go to a casino too, you know. See? You're better off gambling than you are. You're a better gambler than you probably are with your arts and crafts. I mean, that's 2,700 quid, man. Yeah, but 2,700. See, think about it. Oh, hold on a sec. See, I was thinking of that. Look at that. $39.99. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of buying that coffee grinder. That was one of the items I need. I'll show you the other two items to get your guys' opinion. Well, at least you got $4,000. That's extra money. You're doing better than me. I'm selling the bike and the trike and the doggy trailer. And then I'm hoping to donate all those other crap out of my closet. You know? Anyways, that's a good deal, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Chloe's mom's on a cruise ship right now. I've emailed her complete updates, right, of what's going on with Chloe's life, how she's in a thing. She gets my emails. Then she calls Chloe and says, or tater tot, you know. So, what do you guys think of the coffee grinder? Anything? Okay. Yeah, well, you're doing better than me, I tell you. But then again, I figure my goals will come into place slowly, you know. Hey, what's up, Stinko? Did you drink some milk, Mommy? Yeah, I had some milk, Moppy. Yeah, well, it's at $40. It's the cheapest one, so I was thinking picking it up. I got pounds and pounds of coffee I got to grind, and my old grinder died after 32 years. I'm hoping this one will last 40. It's $40, and those crank ones are freaking more money. Hey, they're like $30 for a crank one, so I might as well just get one that plugs in. So the other items I was looking at are simple. I was looking at this. $20 for this. No Higgins. I'm not going to basically hit it with a hammer. It's got to be ground up. Thinking about buying this. Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way. The food bank gave me 20 pounds of coffee beans right here. This is just one of many bags, Pee-wee, that I got to grind. I can't grind without my old grinder that died. So, let me get a new coffee grinder and grind the damn things down. With 20 pounds of coffee, I got to grind it somehow to drink it. The food bank gave me 20 pounds of Christmas blend. I'd like to drink it so I don't have to go out of the house. These bags are 13 gallons. That's what fits in that can right there. Hold on a sec. Those bags fit those cans, 13-gallon cans. See? Yeah. I haven't bought it yet. And then the last item is not a luxury item. I can tell you that. I ran out, so I need to buy more. See? See, I ran out of those. Well, I haven't decided on that yet, but the poop bags are a must. I mean, literally. I mean, the manager's running out of the poop bag dispenser up on the stairs, and in 3 years we used up all our extra poop bags. Yeah, well, you know what? That's about 3 years worth of mopping, and I figure why not? It'll come in handy. I mean, that's what we bought the last time, but it's something that's necessary because the manager doesn't want me to not go without poop bags. They provide poop bags. The city provides poop bags. That would mean I'd have to go to multiple areas of the city when I'm out and about filling my little pockets up with 3 bags. Yeah, well, it's just an idea. I haven't put anything in my shopping cart. I'm just sitting there thinking, So how's the poll coming along on the Social Security thing or the government benefits? Has anyone made any marks on it yet? You think we'll get paid next month 50-50? So we got 6 votes. Huh. Oh, cool. Thanks. You guys are all funny, I tell you. Currently it's 68 degrees. It only dropped 10 degrees in the last half hour. It was 82 today. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 79. I guess I can always make my trip to this town between Tuesday and Saturday. Might go Wednesday, depending on the tobacco. I was looking at an omelet maker. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you about the omelet maker? The omelet maker looked cool. Let me look at this. 2408 for an omelet maker. Doesn't that look cool? An omelet maker. $24 for an electric omelet maker. I like the color too. That'd be a Prepper's Delight. It's been $25. I can. Well, I'd still like to try it because think of it. I got so many eggs I can make omelets for breakfast. You see, Pee-wee, you say it might not work the damn, but I might get one anyways to try it due to the fact that I think that the reason I was looking at the omelet maker, surprised I don't get one of those panini sandwich makers too. I'd love to make some sandwiches that way. Anyways, the reason I was thinking of omelets is I got so many eggs. Why not use them? The food bank gives me 18 eggs every week, so why not make a few omelets for meals? I mean, think about it. I saw your comment earlier, me being a hermit. I mean, think about it. The eggs can finally be put to use without some tick turd eating all my eggs. And I thought, that would be a good investment. I can make omelets for dinner. See, I was thinking about the food bank. See, Pee Wee says, with Chloe finally gone, you start to living and cleaning and walking and playing much with her gone. Of course it is. See, this is what Pee Wee said. Well, let's just say I don't like deviled farty eggs. I don't mind boiled eggs. I just need a way to crack the eggs easier. Poached eggs, I have a hard time with. Potato salad, I don't like. Again, it's gassy. So she says, with Chloe finally gone, you have started to live again. Why do you think I was thinking of a omelet maker? Think about all the eggs in the fridge. I could just. Well, you got to remember the only cooking items I don't even have a microwave, sis. I mean, you know how many times people message me and they're like, "Oh, I want to send you some of this stuff. It's really good. You just microwave it." And I go, "I'm sorry, I don't have a microwave, buddy." So she says, with finally Chloe gone, you have started living, cleaning, walking, planning. Well, I got cleaning and walking, planning tomorrow, but I also got to do something I made a promise to as well. So much better for you with her gone. Yeah, until my phone gets blown up. So she goes and cries to Mama 3 times today about one was Social Security. Are we going to get paid, Mom? I need my money, Mom. And she says, you are active now, no longer complete recluse. Yeah, I go out 3 times a day for poop walks, and I go to town twice a week. Yeah, I haven't even hinted at Higgins to find a microwave, you know. And I want one with the touch buttons too, you know. I don't want one with knobs. I want a touch button one too. Farberware, that looks pretty good. 900 watt? Isn't there a 700 watt and 900 watt? Which one would be better deal? 1100 watts? That looks pretty damn good. Is there anything under 25 bucks? Let me look. Nope. Convection oven. He. How about 25 to 50? Is there any of those? No, toaster ovens. A toaster oven is not a microwave. Okay. $50 to $100. This one's got the best one, but it's 700 watts. So these basic ones are commercial chef. That looks pretty good. I like the color too, but it's a 900 watt. Well, what would I need anyways? I know. I got an idea. There we go. 900 watt and 1100 watt. That one looks pretty good. Commercial chef. Toshiba. That looks nice. 1100 watt, $132. I'll have to budget for those. Farberware, that's child lock. That looks good too. Look. Commercial chef, $93. Potato, popcorn, pizza, beverage, frozen fruit, reheat, cool. Popcorn, pizza, frozen vegetable beverage, and dinner plate. Okay, that's a classic. Since it's a popcorn button, that's cool. One of those might work. I don't know. What about this brand? I'm just curious. They don't have any buttons. All right. Oh, there's the hot dog cooker. Yeah, that's what my family got me. Oh yeah, that's great. That's why I'm having a hard time trying to sell that bike and trike, 1100 is a good pick, the one that suits your lifestyle. Yeah, well, $132 seems pretty good. Maybe I'll budget for next year. Then you got the wrong cookers, though, Pee-wee. This thing cooks hot dog buns and hot dogs perfectly every time. My family got it for me as a joke one year. Trust me, this thing Chloe used so much for hot dogs and brats, it wasn't even funny. So Dinky turned around one year in 2016, wrapped it up for Christmas, and then gave it to me. All of a sudden, I turned around and I unwrapped it. I said, shocked, "What is this?" Dinky says to me, "You remember how many times we'd go to a gas station or someplace like Costco or someplace else?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, so why? What's wrong?" "You always talked about hot dogs. You went to Safeway, you got hot dogs. You went to Costco, you got hot dogs. You went here, you got hot dogs. You go there, you get hot dogs. You get off the train at Union Station, you go to the hot dog stand." She says, "You eat hot dogs so much, this is the perfect joke gift for you." Yeah, okay. I like my hot dogs baked. I can't stand fried or boiled. I'll bake mine because baking is a little healthier, is what I've been told. So, you know how that is. Well, this one works pretty good. It's my family got it as a joke, Yeah, Higgins relies on his microwave for everything. I don't want to spend a lot of money on a microwave anyways. That's got a turntable. I hear the turntables cook better, but I don't know. LED lighting, cool. LED lighting, that's the one I was looking at right there. Yeah, this has got some really good ratings. I'll just put that in my cart. No thanks. And I'll put it as a reminder. Hey, I put it in my cart. What the hell is wrong with this damn thing? Add to cart. There, and I'll put it as my save for later. Man, I'm gassy tonight. You know, I got a question for Google. There we go. There's my question. Hey, listen to this, guys. Has anyone seen this? As you all know, I have heart disease, right? But this is something I never knew. Let me share it with you. Organic sulfur compounds help reduce the level of cholesterol in your body and may help break down blood clots, lowering your risk of heart disease and stroke. You should eat onions raw rather than cooked to get the most sulfur compounds for them. No wonder why I love onion salads. I mean, I can't believe, I ate 2 onions today. I mean, can't believe that. I mean, lower heart disease by eating raw onions. Anti-inflammatory properties, reduce risk of Alzheimer's, a great source of vitamin C. Huh. That's really nice to know, isn't it, peeps? I think I found the microwaves, so. Yeah, but the point is, sis, I see this new Dr. Hahn next month for high blood pressure pills. Right now, I'm eating what I can to stay alive and fit so I can do videos for all you fine folks. So if I eat an onion, the food bank gives me like 3 onions a week. I might as well make them into onion salad. Onion salad. Yes, onion salad. And now I need to get a dish strainer. here soon too. Get rid of that old dishwasher. Maybe one day I'll replace the dishwasher when I'm feeling up to it, you know. My diet includes right now no coffee and plenty of water because of my UTI. I don't know why people drink water. 67 degrees. Why can't... You know, sis, between you and I agree with you 100%. Some people just can't kick the habit, you know. I found a decent microwave for $132. So anyways, Higgins says, how would I want to? I thought about putting the microwave on top of my refrigerator. What do you guys think? Hold on. What do you guys think? Clear that area up there. Put the microwave right up there. I think that'd be a perfect place for a microwave, don't you? Yeah, well, think of me. Can't kick the dip habit. I go 3 days burning at 2 to 3 days in one can, sis. 2 days per can? Not bad. Why? My microwaves used to be on the refrigerator every time. My old place, I had it there until someone threw my microwave out. You're shedding, so I'm just gonna check on you. Pee-wee knows you're a good little buddy. Hey, Pee-wee, I did buy something recently. Check this out. I want to get your opinion on this. You're probably gonna be like, not a good idea, but I'm sorry. I had to buy it. I had to spend $14. I bought 4 of these. See, look at this. I bought 4 of these. Yeah, well, I don't have the counter space for a microwave then. I bought 4 of these. See? 4 of these. Can't put it here because the coffee pot's there. Can't put the coffee pot here because... Actually, Pee-wee's right. Microwave wouldn't It would fit there, but I'd have to get rid of this string. I'll figure it out. I could put the microwave on that little table, maybe. What the hell? There's a roll of paper towels back there? Ugh, soiled. There you go. So Chloe hid the paper towels from me. to go in there eventually. Oh, there's the old oven mitt. I'll have to pull this out and clean it soon. Gee, more cleaning for me. And I'll get it done. I already found one, but I need to figure it out. Push button, let me see. And I found a Toshiba that had great ratings. It had like 30,000 ratings. Okay. Anywho, let me just. The snack is called a Snack Shack. It's for him. It's filled with treats, and then you just stick it in there and he chews on it and gnaws on it. It's better than paper towel rolls. No, because then I have to lift the microwave up every time I want to get into the freezer. It wouldn't work. However, I could put the microwave in the other room. There is a desk in there that's not going to be used once I clean the damn thing out. I was going to put the bunny in the other room anyways once I get a little table set up for him. True, but the microwave might be a lot heavier too. Depends on the weight. And I'm still getting my strength back. There you go. I was gonna put the microwave maybe in in the old room. You know. Oh, he only eats Oxbow. See? Oxbow. Garden Select. High fiber, Timothy oats and orchards. 100% daily recommended vitamins and minerals. No artificial preservative. Oh, what is it? We gotta get your cage cleaned tomorrow, Elo. Well, I have paper towels. I mean, I have. Triple rolls Chloe bought. See? Triple rolls. It's because the scammers are still out in force. I haven't even checked my spam box. Nope. Apparently they've had enough of me putting in the spammer. So unless they go to another email address, it's been fixed. You know, those losers who want to pretend to be Chris Settles, myself, Chloe Higgins, Kane, Pee Wee, all these dipshits, you know. You know how it is. Yeah. The other 4 people, I have no clue. Oh, I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I mean, they made a duplicate of me. Look at. I got an email tonight saying something. Higgins. I have no clue. I don't know. All right. I will tell you one thing though. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up that email I needed to check on. All right, cool. I'm gonna go to my email for a second. Oh yeah, YouTube removed my content again, by the way. It was a medical misinformation policy of the COVID. See, it says YouTube doesn't allow any claims about vaccination that contradicts experts' things. See, freedom of speech. Look at this. This is the crap I got in an email the other day. I couldn't believe the crap I got. You know, this video has gone for over 10 hours, peeps. Let me see this video. That's pretty cool. Another video of this? Yes. What now? Man, I'm looking at Bug Zapper. What a dick. You see this email? I got another one to share with you in a second. This really irks the shit out of me. So, someone basically turns around. My email is not on Instagram. Let me share this with you before I put this one on block because my Instagram is protected. No, what the hell's that ugly looking thing? It says my YouTube's there. My Instagram, I just checked my Instagram. There's nothing. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. It ain't my fucking number, you son of a bitch. I said to fucking delete it, you Peckerwoods. Oh, really? So if I go to here and fucking do this, right there, you pecker dunks. Fine. Hold on. Now, I'm gonna go to fucking personal details. Contact info. And then I want to fucking delete this number, you son of a bitch. So apparently some fucking dumbass hacked into my thingy and won't let me delete the this Instagram number. Who the fuck is this anyways? Where the fuck is it from? Someone tried to hack into my Instagram. Texas? Who the fuck is trying to hack into Texas? Delete number. Damn son of a bitch. So apparently someone fucking hacked into this. My email is always private, so it says visibility is always private. So whoever this jackass is, I'm about to fucking put this in my blocked folder again. Fourth blocked email tonight I had to block. Create a new filter. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Peckerwooded son of a bitch. I had it all fucking lined up too. So I got a fucking email I need to share with you guys. Hopefully the picture shows. Now can I go to blocking it? So some jackass emails me calling me sir. Well, guess what? The motherfucker's gonna be blocked. I'm not gonna allow anyone to fucking insult me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Go back. Here we go. So there's a fucking dickwad from trying to hack my old Facebook. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm going to get this. And I'm tired of people emailing me. There. Break the damn filter. Delete it. There we go. Another shithole email. The fuck not, Peckerwood? Oh, really? What a fucking dick. Thanks. So, apparently, we're going to share this with the world, too, you fucking son of a bitch. This is really interesting. I got a couple things to share with you. Check this out. Give me a second. Let's zoom in. See this? Here's something I want to share with you guys. And then I'm putting this. Dumb son of a bitch. I'm going to fucking... This Peckerwood better be basically... mark that as spam. I'm going to mark that one as spam too. It shouldn't be going in my inbox. That's the thing, my inbox. Spam. And delete it as spam. Dumb son of a bitch. Are you guys ready to see this? Check this out. Look at this. So someone writes me and says, "Hi, Miss Rita. I've been watching your channel, and reason you're getting so many fake emails because your personal email is posted on it." No, it isn't. I just checked the entire settings. That's why so many trolls and fake people are harassing you. If you have any questions or comments, you can reply to this email. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Fucking dick. Call me sir. I fucking, what do you guys think? Does anyone want to say anything about this? Or should I zoom in a little bit more for you? People are asking if you have any questions or comments. Can you guys see that now? You have a great day, yeah. So basically, I read it to you. Basically, it says, "Been watching your channel, reason, but this is not the one. Check this out." I'm going to share this once with you guys, okay? There's something that disturbs me. Look at this. I put in my downloads because the Peckerwood won't leave it alone. You see this? Look at this. Someone's really pissing me off. Yeah? Well, look at this. Hey, Mop, how you doing? I'm going to send Higgins something real quick, too. And then I'm going to do this. Getting out so I don't get any more email notifications because I already put the son of a bitch on blocked mode. You see that? Or do I need to zoom in a little bit? Let's zoom in just a bit, see if I can. All right, hold on. Can you see that? Racist, huh? That's funny. I thought Chloe was a racist piece of crap. Who do I report, huh? Hold on. Who do I report, huh? Chloe's the racist. Even Pee-wee said that. Let me get something. I'm going to send Higgins something, too. Apparently, I'm anti-transphobic. And I'm a racist. That's funny because Chloe's the racist one and got herself evicted. So to me, unless Chloe's doing this herself, she already burned her own fucking bridge. Here you go, Higgs. Look it up. Any fucker that does this to me is going to be fucking really screwed up. There, I was shopping for bug zappers too, by the way. And who am I supposed to report it to, huh? I'm racist? Chloe's the one that got evicted for it. Well, Chloe's streaming. Do you think Chloe knows anyone who's doing this because they have your personal? Chloe's mom wouldn't waste the time anyways. I sent Higgins. Yes, I did, Higgins, but I had to share it with you. Thing is this video is 10 hours, 31 minutes. No one's going to, besides the moderating team is still here to give some thumps. Yeah, but the question is, who do I fucking report it to, huh? Do I call the local sheriff and say, oh, I'd like to report someone harassing me? I don't know who posted it. That's the thing, Higgins. I mean, that's where you come in. I mean, literally, this just came in from an email. Let me see. It's on Twitter, apparently. Someone posted this on Twitter. Yeah, so it's a Twitter thing. Find image source. Couldn't find web page and duplicate images, so it's a Twitter thing. Already blocked. Let's see, what did you say? If it was Gmail, you can report it to Gmail. They'll do a review. Fine, whatever. I just basically put it in the spam, blocked it, and that's what I did. So I could check Twitter, though. So Chloe could have posted it, but then she's fucking... Why would Chloe do that? It was in my email. Higgins. The son of a bitch emails me and says, turns around and sends that to me, right? That's why I figured you could track it down, Higgs. Well, we don't know where it came from. That's the thing. Someone fucking posted. It has to be on Twitter. The only thing is Chloe's really burning bridges if this is Chloe, you know. Hopefully I don't get any more Peckerwoods emailing me, because if that's the case... Oh yeah, how do I set set settings? Let's see. What was it you said, Chris? You're reporting to do a review and have your emails in high priority. Okay, so how do I do high priority? Hmm. High priority? I don't see high priority. On your computer, to configure at the top, click on the inbox, and it's like priority inbox. So I got to set up a priority inbox. Go to notifications and hit it. All right, let me look. Go to settings and go to notifications. It doesn't show it anywhere in the settings. Oh well. I'll look later. That just doesn't show it, man. Oh well. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Well, I already put the son of a bitches on my blocked list, but still. So apparently. Yeah, well, I did what I could, Chris. The main thing is what the hell is wrong with these people? No, I blocked them in there. I made a filter, right? You go into settings, you go to block/filters, and you can filter the email directly to spam. So that's what I did. But someone's pissing me off tonight, you know? I mean, where the hell did that thing come from? Why the fuck does these? Hell is this ugly cow wanting it? So apparently, some dumbasses. Anyone have anything to say? Or should I just? So Chloe gets evicted for being racist. And Chloe gets evicted for her temper. I think Higgins is working. He's working right now, I think. So, you guys know I should be watching a movie right now. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Hold on a sec. I got an idea. Give me 1 second. I just checked Chloe's computer. I didn't find anything. I don't know. All I can tell you is it doesn't make sense, brother. You know? Yeah. What, you think she just messaged people and said, let's do this? I mean, she's been freaking shady ever since she got out of that damn hospital. Better check my email once more. I'm racist. Everyone knows Chloe's the racist one. Where'd Kane go? You really think so? How? Please explain to me, Chris, how Chloe has anything to do with it. Yeah, they said free Chloe or something. Yeah, they said something about free Chloe. The problem is, Chris, let me ask you a question, Chris. All right, I gotta dump my spit cup, but I have a question for you. Please post a comment. If someone said free Chloe, what would you tell them? I want to see your text. Where is Chloe? Where has Chloe been? Yeah, so let me check something. I got an idea. All right, give me a second, would you? Is the number? Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. There we go. Kind of help that she needs. Yeah, well, whatever it is, it's disturbing me to no end. I've never been racist, in my life. Chloe's the one that called the manager a whopping a dago. Chloe's the one that got herself evicted. I'm just basically trying to, you know. Oh, yeah, we know she did it, but she's basically stuck somewhere, No one knows. I mean, we have 5 people watching, and only, all these people are saying free Chloe in their emails. How do you free Chloe when Chloe's not here? Quick. I got an idea. Give me 1 second. Chris, I'll be right back. I got an idea. Mm-hmm. This old lady, something is transphobic and racist. I've never been a racist in my entire life, ma'am. So there was, and then it gave my email address, and I've been getting. It was like I've been just getting email bombed tonight. Everyone go email this old lady. She's a racist and transphobic. Shots.ritalee@gmail.com. Her YouTube channel is Airy Sky Rita Lee. Yeah, someone said that to me tonight. One of my moderators said, because I put it in my block folder. I actually set it up for a block folder, and so it is Sorry, everyone, for being delayed. So, Higgins, I talked to the deputy on call tonight. The deputy said that she's with Chris. Hold on. So the deputy says Chloe might be behind this completely. So, anyways, I just want to see what's going on. Hi, I joined. I had a rough day, Mother's Day, and Mom has dementia. I broke up with my partner today who didn't want to work and help pay bills for the past months. I'm on an emotional wreck at the moment. Welcome, Bruce. Yeah, I've been, I followed Rita long ago, but I didn't talk much. Hi, Bruce. Welcome. So, anyways, I just talked to a detective and sheriff detective. She's very disturbed with it. I even read her that one email that was in my, the one that Ted named me. It's fine, Chris. Don't touch him. No, I am someone that just came across one of the streams. Well, welcome, Bruce. Welcome to my channel. So I spoke to the detective, and the detective's going to get to the bottom of it. She said I did everything by the book. I blocked it. I've done everything. But she basically raised her finger and says, I'm sure it's not Chloe. So what do you mean by not feeling alone? I mean, with all the crap going on in your life, Bruce? I mean, that'd be something interesting. I'm her 24/7 caregiver. Siblings don't help. It's been difficult, but I'm doing it. Well, you are. I mean, I was Chloe's caretaker for 6 years, but Chloe got herself evicted. Yes, I was muted, but I was on the phone to the sheriff. Didn't we want to report this sick son of a bitch who's been trolling me? Cholesterol. Yeah, well, Chloe hasn't messaged me yet either. So the lady's really wanting to basically investigate Chloe's what she said, because she's pissed off that Chloe's so stuck in a house, Yeah, I mean, think about it. Chloe. That's what the detective said too. She got the meme and she was like, oh my God, what's next? They're going to dox me. I mean, I told her the story, what Chloe did to get evicted. She's like, damn, Chloe's too unstable, is what she said. Well, why don't you Google the information, Higgins? Because frankly, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I will tell you that I'm Viber. Chloe has a phone, so she's probably using Viber. Yeah. So how are you tonight, Bruce? So I called the sheriff, told him the story, and the sheriff's going to look into it. So technically, all the emails should go straight to my spam, so I won't be able to see anymore. She said I did the right thing. So, anyone have anything else to say? Well, the email came out to. I'll show you the email. Seconds. Give me a second. I'll send you the emails. Okay. Maybe you can IP trace it for me. What do you think? I'm going to do something in a minute. All right, Higgs, heads up. There you go. And then I'm doing. Oh, well, thanks. I'm sorry. Sometimes, I'm always getting up and getting down and getting up, Well, the sheriff's pissed off, and this dumbass sent me another email. I'm going to find out where the fucking email is. Really? I'm going to screen capture this in a second. Oh, Higgins, I'm sending you an email too, real quick. Heads up. Yeah, kids trolling. So they're saying it's for this person saying it's from Instagram. Well, guess what? I don't want it in my inbox. Is it under my all mail again? Oh, I guess this person's scared now because the sheriff's not going to investigate kids on Instagram. My ass. Let me see if I can do this right this time again. So apparently this Rosemary Sanders keeps emailing me, Higgins, saying that kids are posting this crap on Instagram. Really? Mm-hmm. So if this Rosemary Sanders doesn't stop it, I'll send the damn email to the sheriff for harassment. Well, thank you. You know, I'm doing a little better with Chloe gone right now. You know, Chloe keeps talking about me, you know. Okay. What do you guys think? You think I did the right thing by getting involved with the sheriff? Can you believe that? I mean, I cannot believe it for a moment. Well, yeah, she said it could be a troll, but you know what, Chris? Hey, Mom. You know what, Chris? She basically asked me if it was Chloe. So she was like, I'm going to make a note that it could be Chloe. Because Chloe's unstable. Now she's harassing you because of it. That's what she said. I mean, literally. This person emailed me 3 times saying it was children posting this on Instagram. Really? Oh, yeah, well, she was thinking it was like you, it's Chloe. I sent you the email addresses, Hagen. Yeah, she said Chloe could have done it too. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Here, I'll leave this up. I'm going to check something. All right, peeps, I just checked something. What is it, Higgs? No. Well, she said it was. I just blocked her again. She was saying that it was in. I don't know anyone in Mountain View, California. The only one we know that might be in Mountain View, California is Joe Gill, remember? She said it's on Instagram and it's children. By the way, I just checked Instagram on Chloe's account just to see. Don't know, man. Well, they say it's on Instagram, but they're not saying anything more, Chris. They just said, oh, it's on Instagram. And, by the way, did the IPs all match up or something, Because she's going to try to find out through a skip trace or something to find out who they are. If they all are the same person. She'll get to the bottom. She claims this is very harassment. She said it's on Instagram. So I checked Chloe's thing. Maybe Chloe's doing it because she doesn't like being called a racist. So I looked up on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Tumblr. The only thing I couldn't figure out is TikTok. Nope. Hold on a second. I want to check something. I've got an idea. All right, sorry about that, people. I was working on something. I checked on TikTok, couldn't find anything, anyways. No, coming back to you, Higgs. Yep. Well, what do you guys make of it? I'm not going to give the person a chance, Chris, because I blocked them, okay? I don't want them contacting me. They're claiming it's a bunch of kids. No. The sheriff said it's more likely Chloe or her cronies doing it. Chloe's angry, so she's getting people to set up accounts to attack me while she's in the hospital. Think of it. She hasn't once messaged me in like 4 hours out of anger. You see, we got too many trolls. Plain and simple. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, guys, unless you want me to continue this, I'm going to have to check out in 8 minutes because at 12 hours, there's no more recording. YouTube will continue to go on, but it'll cut us off at 12 hours. Well, I got a movie I want to watch. What about you, Higgs? You going to sleep? Trolls are easy to get rid of. Higgins said they deleted 5 of them the other night. Yeah. Please help. Got water. Yeah, I see that. I'm going to get you 5 water. Ugh. Okay, let's see what Chris says. She said if it was Chloe, Chris, then she could have federal way police arrest her for harassment because this has to stop. Well, then I'd have to set it up in the office tonight. But I've checked everything, everything, you know. I've checked everything on Chloe's. She even knows why Chloe's keeping her computer here, you know. Well, she said she'll get to the